swivel here. Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Whew. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. Aren't we all glad to be done with the freaking week? Are you guys ready for a fun one? I always have a lot of fun with these fAIL streams. And the title is not a typo. These are going to be boxes that are from the month of March. Just so happens to be at the beginning of April. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to opening this stuff up. And, of course, looking forward to all the stuff that you guys posted with the hashtag. If you didn't, you still got time. It's going to be a while before we get to our social media posts. So if you want to be featured on tonight's stream, please use that hashtag on Twitter. Sorry for making you use Twitter. I always gotta say it. How we doing tonight? How we sounding, by the way? Am I good? We sounding good? Do the weekend whip y'all? Nah, dude, the weekend is going to be a blessing. This week was little messy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get into it either, but my goodness, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be out of it, I should say. I sound healthy? Thank you. I definitely don't look it. I definitely gotta work out more. George's Corner says you sound horny. When do I not? What the fook? What's up, jobbers? Daniel the Jaeger says Milko. Hell yeah, dude. Give it up for Milko. Can we get some hands for Milko? Thank you. All right, chat. That was the countdown. And I'm gonna go ahead and check to see how many people are we working with tonight. My God! Holy cannoli! Welcome all of you 225 people. Thank you so much for stopping by. And let's have a fun one here. If you haven't been to one of these fAIL streams before, even better. You'll see what it's all about. You'll see what type of cancer we come across tonight. It's usually pretty fun stuff with the social media posts, but sometimes we can get a little cancerous. All right then, chat. Now, let me drink a little bit of water, because Lord knows I'm going to need to be hydrated, especially for this stream. Not only is it a fAIL stream, it's a Friday, so you know that some alcohol is going to come out tonight. So let me pre-hydrate before I dehydrate. Know what I'm saying? Oh, goddamn. All right. We ready? I guess I don't have to ask that. You've been ready, haven't you? I know that a lot of you have been looking forward to this particular fAIL, so let's sit back, relax, have a good one. And of course, get a Shinjabi YouTube. Before April 19th. Come on. You two's Shinjabi plush. Get one before April 19. Once they're gone forever, you sons of guns. If I die in this world. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the fAIL stream for the month of March. And like I said in the waiting screen, that is not a typo. We are indeed taking a look at a bunch of boxes. Oh, hold on. I got a camera for it. Taking a look at a bunch of boxes from the month of March, including one special box that is colored with my channel colors. So big shout out to Kevin Creative. I think that'll be the first box we open tonight, actually, because I'm super curious about that. He gave it to me at TFCon LA 2025. So big shout out to anybody who was there. And I waited so long, and we're gonna finally open it. Hopefully it is not a pipe bomb. Anyway, if you guys have never been to one of these fAIL streams, it's simple. First, we will be taking a look at all of these boxes here. It's a mix of things that I bought over the course of the month and things that my sponsors have sent me. I'll tell you which is which. And of course, we have one actual piece of fan mail tonight, so I'm pretty excited about that. And then after that, we will be taking a look at everybody's favorite website, Twitter/X. All the posts using that hashtag. So if you guys did not submit anything for tonight's fail box here, your deadline is maybe in an hour or two. It depends on how long I take with the boxes. Basically, for as long as I take a look at the boxes, that's how long you guys have to submit something for the fail box. Again, hashtag JobbyFailbox. It's not case sensitive, so don't worry about that. It can be a series of questions. It can be fan art, which I love. Or it could be, collection photos. Just really anything that doesn't break the community guidelines and doesn't get me copyrighted. So, looking forward to seeing your posts. It's been quite the wait. But before we get into all of that, chat, thank you so much for sticking around here. And I almost forgot to bring you up on screen. If you guys need me to see something at any point during the stream, I would highly recommend that you donate, because I do take a look at every single donation that comes my way. And of course, at the end of all of this social media posts, unboxing shenanigans, we're going to be doing a live Q&A hangout portion, which I personally love. So look forward to all of that. But before we get into our boxes, I must announce the results of the member poll. You guys remember that? If you didn't know by now, this past Monday, the beginning of the week, I posted a member poll for my members, so make sure to join the channel. Should be in the description and below the video here if you want to vote in future polls. This poll was to determine the first review of April. So just letting you guys know right off the top, no toy review tomorrow. Usually the same week that I do a failbox stream, I don't post a toy review. It's just how it works, all right? So toy review next week. Toy review next Saturday. This member poll that I posted will determine what review is it. And you guys had two choices. It was either between... Yeah. This bad boy here. The Kang Toys fAIL, which is a third-party swoop of the Dinobot team. And again, it is part of a combiner team. Kang Toys is just nailing it with all of these combiner figures here. So this was one option. Kang Toys fAIL. And the second option, another Kang Toys figure. Kang Toys Thorilla, which is part of the highly anticipated Thunder King. And I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I have to keep telling you, but I'll tell you again, we are god dang finishing Thunder King this year. Don't believe me? Get religion. I don't fucking know. Bully Maguire quote. All right, let me go ahead and take a look at those member poll results. And this is an aggregate of all of my member polls. So from the main channel, this channel here, Jobby2, which you should subscribe to, and my Patreon. So, what did all three of you say? Give me 1 second to pull these up here. Well, first, before I reveal the results, any guesses? Any guesses as to what choice between those two could have possibly won? I honestly think it's obvious. What do you guys think before I reveal them? Immediate answers. Immediate answers. And okay, the chat seems to be pretty split about this, but I gotta tell you, the results were not split at all. Starting with JobbytheHong members.
Tatsusama super chatted
What the hell?
$58.04.
Wait a minute.
Winky
Thank you so
face
much.
Emoji. Red heart emoji.
I got boobied. Thank you so much. And what the hell?
Oh,
My
yes.
screen isn't showing up.
Oh, yes.
Give me 1 second here. Let me push a few buttons so that you can see my monitor. Gotta be really important for the social media portion as well. What is the dang point if you guys can't see what I'm seeing here? What the frick? Excuse me? Huh. never really happened before. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties here. Unforeseen technical difficulties. While we wait, feel free to ask me anything. All right. Oh, dumb. Wait, that's not it. My bad. There we go. What the hell? I don't know why that happened, but we're back online here. And JobbytheHong member poll results. There you go. Sweep. Kang Toys Thunder King sweep. But that's only one channel. This is only the main channel. What does Jobby 2 say? Sweep. Kang Toys Thunder King sweep once again for Jobby 2. Thorilla. There's not gonna be much that the Patreon members can do, but perhaps they can save Turhal. Sweep. Thorilla sweep. Kang Toys Thunder King sweep. Preda King sweep. Whatever you want to call it, put it in the chat right now. Preda King sweep. So the first review of April will be the Kang Toys Thorilla, and I'm telling you, at the pace that we're going, we are on track to finishing up Kang Toys Thunder King. After 4 freaking years, chat, we're gonna be finishing up that entire combiner in May. Look forward to it. Kang Toys Preda King finale in May next month. So this month, Kang Toys Thorilla. Next month, the finale. But let's not talk about next month. What about this month? So, with the results revealed, chat, what is going to be my review schedule for April? First review. This review will be coming out on April 12th. That's next week. But how about the Saturday after that? Of course, it's gonna be Kang Toys Turhal. Thorilla, and then Turhal. But how about the final review? The final review, I didn't even bother putting it to the poll because I didn't want people to vote it up, or I didn't want to bear the pain of seeing it lose. But I'm gonna review it. I've overridden democracy in this sense. The final review of the month. For anybody who saw my April Fool's stream this week on Tuesday, you guys should know what the final review is gonna be of the month. Does anyone know before I reveal it? Did anyone catch that stream? That's in the chat right now. What's gonna be the final review? What's going to be the April finale? Exactly, okay. Okay, thank you very much everybody who tuned into that stream. There seems to be quite a lot of you. Milko. To quote K, I'm not saying it. I have a button for that.
I'm not saying it!
There you go. Alright. Milko herself. The love of my life. There she is. So kind of a weird selection of figures we have for this month, right? Kang Toys Thorilla, Kang Toys Turhal, and then right out of nowhere, beautiful brown bunny wife. Look forward to April. It's gonna be a fun month. Fun round of reviews, I promise you. And please look forward to and enjoy Nintendo Direct impression. Okay. Now, with all of that being said, I think we're finally gonna get into our boxes. And usually for the boxes, we start off small, going into large. And it just so happens, the box that I was most anticipating, I wonder what it's gonna be, is the one that I got from a fan at TFCon LA, which is the one wrapped up like a gift.
Zircon128
Thank you so much.
super chatted $5. Hey Jobby, did you know you got parodied in Mia Kun's latest Transformers parody animation? Also, do you still have 5 cats?
I don't have 5 cats. Those were my dad's cats, so he took them when he moved out. I have 2 cats now, which are completely unrelated to my dad's cats. Also, for that Mia Kun video, so many people have already told me about it, and we're gonna watch it tonight. If people paid attention to me. So, people kept bringing that up in all of my previous streams that I've done pretty much throughout the month of March. So many people. Countless amounts of people have told me about this goddamn fan animation. And I just wanted to save it for this stream because I think it would be pretty funny if I reacted to it live for the very first time. So I haven't seen it, and we're gonna watch it tonight. If people paid attention. And what I mean by that is I asked people to use my hashtag, tag me, and use my hashtag so I get to see it on my Twitter because this is the only way that I'll see anything on Twitter at this point. I don't go searching for shit on Twitter anymore. Not great for your mental health. So I only look out for my hashtag. So if you guys paid attention and did that, we're gonna check out this fabled Mie-kun video. Alright. Now, box time. Shout out to, and let me read the name here again before I forget. The Kevin Creative. The Kevin Creative. Thank you so much for stopping by my booth.
$5.
Oh, thank you so much.
Someone mentioned the video. Take a shot.
J-Rexzilla, you're completely right. I'm not going to take a shot, though. I will be saving the alcohol for the social media portion. And I've got a special drink tonight. Thank you so much.
But Jobby, don't cheat on Judy Hopps. Also, Takar might be cooking with the MPG-style General Optimus Prime. But seriously, after all you and Judy have been though, thrown away for an anime grill.
Now hold on that random game div. I resent that description. She's not just some anime grill. She is a brown and most importantly, rabbit-themed anime grill. I might have a rabbit problem. Alright, chat. Box time. Kevin Creative, what the hell did you give me at TFCon? I know you also gave me a Voodoo Ranger. I think that was you. Yeah, Kevin Creative, if you're watching right now, were you the one that gave me a Voodoo Ranger beer? Which I did enjoy thoroughly after the convention, of course. Alright. Alright. Kevin _ Creative. What do we have? Oh, and by the way, before I forget, I'll probably flash them again later, but I just want to get them out of the way before I forget, before I get too drunk to remember. And I do intend to drink tonight. I'm just giving you a heads up. I am going to drink tonight. But before I forget, let me flash your names of all of the members. So big thank you for every member on all of my channels for supporting me throughout all this time. Really do appreciate it. Here are all your names. Feel free, while they're scrolling, feel free to do one of those, Leo memes if you catch yourself, all right? You could even put in the chat. If you're a member, put in the chat if you see yourself. Here we go. Scrolling credits time. Thank you so much. This is all of you. JobbytheHong members, Jobby2 members, and patrons. Without further ado, boom. All right? Kevin Creative. I'm telling you, I really hope that it is not a pipe bomb. It's been sitting. I hope it's not an edible product either. It's been sitting in my studio ever since TFCon, which was already a whole month ago. So, what do we have? What do we have? Really nice color. There we go. Here we are.
Swivel here.
Thank you so much. Everybody who's donating under $5, please stay tuned. I will be reading your donations out loud later. However, if you donate $5 and above, I can respond to your donations immediately because of my TTS bot. Alright, chat. Okay. So far, so good. I'm loving the color theming. Thank you so much.
Super chatted $5. The Choxy Milk. The waifu that gives the snoo. Best girl Marugo.
Thank you for that. And I couldn't agree more. My Chalky MILF waifu wife. I love her so much. Spoilers for the review. Okay. There seems to be a wire. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Damn. Just looking at these accessories here. So it's an Evangelion thing. But is this... Wow, is this custom painted? Look at this. Look at this pallet rifle. Look how beautiful that is. It's got a nice metallic finish and a really cleanly applied decal. I could never do as good of a custom paint job as this. That's amazing. Alright, let's see the rest of it. Very good stuff so far. Alright, so this is the real grade Evangelion here. We have a lot of business cards with a QR code. Can you see the QR code? Feel free to scan that if you'd like. Parental advisory warning, which is something that I should put on my videos as well. So there you go. We got a QR code here. Kevin Creative, good shit. And yeah, real grade Evangelion instructions, which I did review a long time ago. Wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it was a fun build regardless. And we have the kit itself, and holy moly. Oh my god, dude. That's amazing. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a as great of a custom paint job of this quality. I've never seen it in person. Take a look at that. Look at the pre-shading and the post-shading. Look at those highlights and the panel lining. Super precise paint applications. This looks so good. Oh my god. That's super impressive, dude. You guys can get a good look at it, right? I'm putting my hand over my face because my camera keeps tracking my face, but look at that, dude. That is so beautiful. Jesus. Purple guy? Yeah, exactly. It's not the thick model. No, it's not. It's the Unit 1. Real grade Unit 1. Wow, what? Look how clean the spine panels are. Like that metallic silver. Like all of this stuff. It's super nice. Definitely has to be airbrushed. I've never used the airbrush myself, but oh my god, if this is the results that you can get with one. God damn, at some point I gotta learn how to do an airbrush. This is almost making me jealous as well. Not that I paint model kits anymore, but just kind of reminds me of where I could have been if I hadn't stopped. Oh shit! You see the teeth? You see the teeth? Jesus. Jesus Christ, those fucking gums, dude. Kevin Creative. Everybody go check him out. Very talented guy. Thanks for the model kit. Thanks for the gift. And thanks for the beer, if you were the one that gave me that beer. That is fantastic. I think the final thing in this box is, okay, sheet of decals. Sheet of decals for the real grade, unused decals. Looks like water slides. Really good stuff, man. Super impressed. My god. Not that you needed my approval, but holy shit, that's fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna put that in the box for now, but I think I am going to display that in my case. I'm gonna put it right next to the, I don't know if you guys can see it here. I'm gonna put it right next to that Borok. God damn it, I can't point to it. Borok? The one that's next to the signed Beast Wars Megatron. Do you see that Bionicle there? I'm gonna put it right next to that Bionicle. There you go, I'm pointing at it. Big shout out to that toy guy for giving me that on the YouTubers panel. It was great. I loved seeing a Borok again. It's been so long since I've taken a look at Bionicle, but yeah, I think that one is definitely going in my case. It's just so beautiful, and I'm gonna take all the credit for it. Thank you. All right. let's put this away and let's move on with our regular fAIL fare, which is just boxes that I either bought for myself or sponsors, and I'll tell you which is which. All right. What is the second, or what is the, second smallest next to this one, I suppose? You know what? I think looks like I kind of have them organized already. So the Kevin Creative box was on top here. And then I could just go boom, 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 boom. And then I didn't even mention this fucking thing. What do you guys think is in here? Big ass box. Big ass box for no reason. I kind of have an idea of what it might be. And if it's the case, why did it come so early? It was supposed to take longer, goddammit. You'll see what I mean. Let's take a look at this box. All right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. And of course, while I open up this box, feel free to ask me anything, all that good stuff. If you need me to see something, donate, yada, yada, yada. What do you think is in this box? I have no idea, actually. But I'm pretty sure this one comes from the Shozy store. And by the way, chat, anyone is interested in any of these products, I have linked all my sponsor daddies in the description. That's Big Bad Toy Store, Shozy store, and Hobby Link Japan. This one should be from the Shozy store. Looks kind of like a messy box here. Maybe it's a production sample or something. I get those sometimes. Yep, looks like a loose figure. And oh, shit. Okay. Let's go. Yep, definitely a production sample because this is the Touch Toys. This is Touch Toys, what is it? The Bent Nose Jet Touch Toys, the one with the loincloth. Anybody remember what this thing is called? Does anyone even know what the hell this is? Look how beautiful this jet is, by the way. Can you believe this thing transforms? Amazing stuff. What is it? J11? Jobby touches toys. I mean, that's obvious. That's that is to be expected. Yeah, I forget what this is called. Hold on, I can look this up on Shozy store. Doesn't seem like anyone in the chat knows. Shozy store. This is going to be the Touch Toys something or other. Yeah, it makes sense that people wouldn't know because it's a goddamn long-ass Chinese name. Here it is. I found it. I'll show you right now. So this is a production sample. Got this for free. And big shout out to Touch Toys for sending this to me. This is this figure. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Touch Toys J16N Wu Tian Yu Sheng 2035 Nakrim. What? Well, yeah, it's this figure. They sent it to me for free. And it does transform. This jet mode is so perfect. So it's almost unbelievable that it transforms into this beautiful, cohesive robot mode. It's like a real life, live action transformer. Light up features. So I will definitely be playing with this on my second channel. Just subscribe, please. And reviewing it eventually. The transformation should go hard. The transformation should be hard, actually. Look at that, yeah. This amazing jet mode overall. It's not quite the end of the contents of this box, though. What else do we have in here? We have a lot of things that are just wrapped up in bubble wrap. Oh, these are the missiles. Okay, so there's just a lot of missiles in here. Just take that out for future reference. Yeah, this is definitely a production sample. I didn't even get a proper box. So, a lot of accessories here. Missiles, there you go. And looks like the base. Holy moly. Thank you. Oh, by the way, this would have been a perfect opportunity to shill it. Yeah, it's up for pre-order, so it hasn't been released yet, which is why this is just a production sample. I don't have the full box here. So if it interests you at all, consider getting it for the low price of $135. We'll see if it's worth it, but so far the jet mode justifies itself. And by the way, if you do want to buy something from the Show Z store, make sure that hey, shut up. Make sure that you use my code Jobby. Just Jobby. Use my code Jobby. You don't get any sort of discount or anything, but I get store credit, so thank you so much for using it. Alright. We have the base here. And I need to make sure that this is completely empty before I toss it forever. Okay. I think that's about it. Well, there you go. That was our second box of the night. Really exciting stuff right off the bat. Touch Toys Wu Tian Yu Shang. Beautiful.
Beauty. What a beauty airplane. I love the beauty airplane. I gonna ride the beauty airplane to go eat the dim sum with my beauty grandson.
Okay. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. God damn, I'm a thirsty bitch. All right. Next box. And this one comes from our old friends at
Hobby Rink, Japan. Yeah.
There we go. HLJ, again, links to all of these stores in the description. I don't think we have any Big Bad Toy Store representation tonight. If we did, it would have been Shimo, which I actually already played with this past Wednesday. Check out that stream if you haven't. SH Monster Art Shimo and Scar King. But what could be in this Hobby Link Japan box, I wonder? Hey, on the topic of Hobby Link Japan, did you guys see a lot of pre-orders just went online? A lot of interesting pre-orders. Of course,
tipped $10.
Hold that thought. Thank you.
Jobby. So glad you liked the kit. I was super excited to work on it for you. I'm working on a video of it for my channel. Proud to hear it has earned a spot on your shelf next to a Bionicle. I did give you the voodoo and fan art too.
There you go. Thank you so much for that, man. And yeah, everyone go check out Kevin Creative. What a freaking beast. What a beautiful paint job, man. Thank you very much for sharing, and it will go right in my jar. Luxana, thank you so much for being a member for nearly 2 years. Let's go. Hell yeah, Luxana. 23 months. Goddamn. All right. Well, on the topic of Hobby Link Japan, did you guys see all the interesting pre-orders that just went up? We have, of course, the MPG Optimus Prime 4.0. Obviously, I'm gonna get that. What? If anybody has that question later, and I'm sure a lot of people are gonna ask me, why even ask? Like, it's Optimus Prime. You know I'm gonna review it already, so you already know the answer to that question. If you ask that, yes, I am going to get. I already pre-ordered my NPG Optimus Prime 4.0. What else was there? SH Monster Arts Godzilla 2000. Looking forward to that one as well. Okay, so this Hobby Link Japan box, it is several figures. So I let my private warehouse stack up a little bit, and then I shipped out a bunch of figures. And one of them, I think maybe a specific portion of you are gonna be excited. I personally am, because I happen to like this independent animated series. Me and the creator kind of go way back. I don't really know her personally, but she used to watch the streams. And a particular character has arrived at my doorstep. What do you guys think? What do you guys think it is before I fully reveal it? Okay, a few people have already guessed it. Thank you so much, Poseidon, for being a member for 14 months. Hey, Jobby will be here longer next fAILbox, but I have 2 questions. 5-year badge when? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know if anybody has been around for 5 years yet, but... And what TF character needs less or more attention? Optimus Prime and Optimus Prime. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people already. We have Pomni herself. It's pretty crazy that this really popped off in Japan. Really happy for Gooseworks here. And now I have an actual figure version of this beloved indie animated character. What a great design. I mean, come on. There's a reason why she got so popular. Pomni, everybody. Pomni. Nendoroid Pomni. Good Smile Company. Official Gooseworks merchandise. There you go. I will definitely tag her in this later. Alright. Now, okay, so this Hobby Link Japan box, it didn't have too much things. The next thing here... God damn it, I keep buying these model kits and I never built them, but I just had to. First of all, we have a magazine. Hobby Link Japan magazine. That I will definitely read and not toss immediately. And then, the actual model kit here.
Oh, yes.
Thank you!
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I keep buying these particular model kits and never building them and reviewing them. And surprisingly, it's not Gundam, because if it was Gundam, I would actually review it. We have Digimon. Digimon, figure-rise standard amplified Pale Dramon. I really love his design. I've always loved his design, even as a kid. And when I heard they were making a model kit version, I had to get it, even though I haven't built a model kit in a long time. So there you are, figure-rise standard Pale Dramon. And let's check the merch here. Love the color scheme. Oh, there you go. Looks like it's in good condition, as it should be. Oh yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna build that, but I would like to. Alright. Thank you so much, Hobby Link Japan, for being a good store. Links in the description, everybody. Affiliate link in the description. Give it up for Pomni and Pale Dramon. The P-Box.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alex says, I want Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, a Paladin version. They made that already. Look it up. I don't know if they still sell it, but it does exist. I can actually look it up for you. Digimon Amplified Imperial Dramon Paladin Mode. Yeah, boy. I don't know if it still exists anywhere, but it did exist at one point, and it do look cool. So, good luck. Next box, everybody. From the Show Z store. Here we go. Crisper103 says, Jobby, are you gonna JP and or review Nendoroid Pomni? Possibly both. I haven't done a Nendoroid review in a while, but the way I talk about figures, it'll probably be a 3-minute video, so I gotta find some way to extend it beyond the mid-roll ad point. All right. Show Z store. Show Z store, everybody. Hold on, my thirsty bitch tendencies are acting up again. Fuck, I ran out of water. Probably gonna have to refill. Or I could just drink beer. Alright. Ooh. That's quite hefty. Alright. Shozy store box. Any guesses? I am not going to guess. I actually don't know. The only box that I have a clue as to what is in there would be the biggest one tonight. And again, I hope I'm wrong. Because if there is what I think there is in that large box, that means I have to take a look at it sooner than I wanted. But anyway, this shows the store box. What do you guys think is in here? It's gotta be something Transformers. Oh, by the way, I should let you guys know that the previous products that I just opened up, those I bought for myself. Peldramon and Pomni, I bought for myself. Big shout out to Amazing Digital Circus. Watch it if you haven't, not sponsored. Gooseworks is great. Anyway, I bought those for myself. So we'll see if I bought this one for myself or I got sent it for free. Alright. Okay. What do we think? Ah! Finally. God damn it, finally. Finally, one of my most anticipated Transformers figures of last year. It took a while for Shozi to get it in stock, but it's finally here. A lot of people have told me that the transformation is ass, but we're gonna find out for ourselves. Definitely going to be getting played with this month, because I've been waiting for it for too long. What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think? Already, yeah. There are a lot of you that actually
Dragon
watch my shit.
$10.
Thank you.
Still so miffed about the Gamera 2 Attack of Legion SH Monster Arts Legion figure being almost $600.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Also,
fuck
have you
all
seen
that,
the
dude.
Godzilla X Digimon V-Pet crossover?
Yeah, or I saw the artwork of it. I didn't see the actual V-Pet, but the artwork is so good. And yeah, forget about the Attack of Legion being $600. I'm not getting that. No review, I refuse. Anyway, you guys could probably see what this is already. I can't deal with that now. We have the fantastic model Marg, who is a third-party Ultra Magnus, and I'm not even the biggest Ultra Magnus fan, but this particular figure I just think looks so good, and it even incorporates the classic armor-up gimmick of the original toy.
I thought you didn't like parts farming.
What intrigues me so much about this figure is how is Ultra Magnus himself going to be masterpiece level articulated even though he's a suit of armor? I just want to see how the engineering works. That's just that part of my brain that's curious about it. And perhaps curiosity killed the cat. Again, I've heard many horror stories about this thing, that the transformation is ass, but we're gonna find out for ourselves sometime this month. So look forward to that stream. On Jobby too, of course, like, comment, subscribe. But then, eventually, I will review it. So, there's the back of the box, and look at that. It's an Optimus Prime review, it
Molten
counts.
Mike super chatted
Thank you.
$5. Hey, Jobby. Just started watching you, and my birthday is soon, so I
Happy
was
early
hoping
birthday.
for a birthday shout out.
Well, there you go. I got ahead of myself. And yeah, happy early birthday. And thank you very much for checking out the channel. There you go. An Ultra Magnus review that will double as an Optimus Prime review. So I will definitely put this in my playlist. All right. Finally. I'm very excited for this, for better or for worse. We'll see if it makes my hands bleed, if it makes my mind bleed. I hope not, but you never know. All right. Fantastic. Model Marg. Why is it even called Marg? Whatever. Next box. This ugly piece of thing. What the hell? All these boxes are kind of beat up, aren't they? Oh, by the way, not free. I bought it. Full disclosure. Alright. God damn. This thing is heavy, dude. Holy moly. It's like a goddamn lead weight in here.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Quinton Rom says I got the Ultra Magnus Hot Wheels. How is that? Is that the one that transforms? How is that? I saw those and they looked, or they were overpriced. Thank you.
Boom super chatted $5.
Thank you
March
so
was
much.
kinda tricky for me, but now it's April, and my birthday's tomorrow. Can I get a butt jump scare and an enemy scrotum for the lols?
Swivel here.
There you go. I'm glad you made it through March okay, and hopefully April looks better for you. March was pretty cool for me, you know, with TFCon and all, but toward the end of the month, kind of got really tired, and then this week was a bit tiring for me, so if I seem a bit low energy, that's because I got put through the ringer this week, but I'm okay. I'm in a good mood regardless.
Ooh, wait, hold on, what is this?
Oh? Foxhound Tactical Set. Does that sound familiar to anybody? It's even got a carrying handle here. Why am I getting Bullform's Gladius flashbacks? We got a random stand adapter, it looks like. And this is how it looks. I just cracked it open. Foxhound Tactical Set. Are these figures, or did I just get a gun? Did I actually get a weapons kit? Did I get hired by the CIA to cut that out? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. This is definitely something I got for free, but I thought it looked really cool. So, if you guys are familiar with Mosho Toys, big shout out. They have been making really great stuff recently. Those Samurai Not Gundams, that Go Shogun figure that I reviewed not too long ago, and now we have basically their versions of grunt suits. So this is their version of the Jims or the Zakus, and I think they look really cool. They seem to be the same. It's 3 figures in one box. That's why it's so big and hefty. And yep, that is how they look. And I'm assuming all of them have light up features, die cast metal, all that good stuff. We're definitely going to take a look at this on the second channel and then eventually review it. We got some pretty boys on the side of the box. And we have the back of the figure with all of their accessories.
Black Knight super chat
Thank you.
$6.04.
Thank you so much.
Hi Jobby, I have been watching you since you did your MP36 video. I would like to ask if you have ever considered reviewing any of the DX Chogokin Macross figures.
I did
J-Rex
consider it
Zero
and then
tipped $5.
immediately
Just
decided not
curious,
to.
Have you seen
Thank
the
you.
video about the Hammond Collection Stegosaurus and Spinosaurus yet?
Not yet, but I'm sure that we're going to see a lot of it during the hashtag fAILbox portion. Hammond Collection Spinosaurus is something that I've been looking forward to since I reviewed the Hammond Collection T-Rex, so the fact that they're actually making it, goddamn, finally. But anyway, Foxhound Tactical Set, all of their accessories here, and for anybody who is a fan of...
Molten Mike super
Hold that
chatted
thought.
$5.
Thank you.
Thanks for the birthday wish. I also made the unfortunate mistake on getting Crimson Wing before watching your video.
Sorry that happened. I'm sorry that the YouTube algorithm didn't deliver my video in time. Well, now you have to live with your mistake. But anyway, any fan of... That's a goddamn Heat Hawk. That's a fucking Heat Hawk right there, dude. Come on. Right? That's totally a Heat Hawk. And this is totally the, what is that? The Easy 8 shield? Or no, it's like it's one of the mobile suits shields. That's total. Come on. All right. Totally not Heat Hawk. Totally not Gundam. Mosho Toys. Looking forward to it. I hope the pretty boys are included. Okay. Let's put that on the couch. And already we are on our final 2 boxes, and the closer we get to that large ass box, the more nervous I get. And I'll let you know why in a bit. But first, again, another beat up box. What the hell's going on, Shozy? Why is this box so beat up? Alright. Second to last box, chat. This is going by way quicker than I would have even expected. There we go. It does look like a J-gun? A J-gun? Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Oh, right. I ran out of water. God damn it. I need more water. You know, I'm gonna get a Gatorade. I have Gatorade in the fridge. Thirsty bitch. Is the huge box a child? No. Lord, no. The only child I have in here is this guy. Get him before April 19th, before he runs out. Before he's gone forever. This is the child you want. There you go. Gatorade time. Hydrate. Quentin Rom says, just watch Godzilla -1. It's the best. You're goddamn right it is. Glad you watched it. Glad you enjoyed it. It is the best Godzilla movie. Come on. Come on. -1 is the best Godzilla movie. I love Shin Godzilla. Don't get me wrong, but -1 just works as a movie on every level. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This box is so beat up, but the product isn't. This is actually a product, a figure that I've been waiting for a very long time, ever since I laid eyes on her. Ever since I laid eyes on this beauty, I knew that my wallet would be fucked.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Does anyone know what this is? Can you see it on the camera a little bit? Does anyone know? Yes. Yeah.
Jobby, another Gypsy Danger? You just got 2 other Gypsy Dangers and you haven't reviewed them!
Shut up. I can buy all the Gypsy Dangers I want. This one specifically is the Gong Studio Gypsy Danger, which has light up features, high amount of articulation, die-cast metal, and most importantly, a spinning reactor. I'm very looking forward to this. Very much looking forward to this figure. Definitely gonna play with her on stream. And definitely going to review her, along with those other Gypsy Danger figures that people keep asking me about. I'm telling you, those are gonna get reviewed. And honestly, probably gonna be a triple Gypsy Danger review. The 2 other Gypsies that I played with on my second channel this year were the Ling Ji Hun and the Flames Toys. And I already wrote a script for that review. But with the Gong Gypsy Danger in my possession, gonna probably have to add one more. Or maybe this Gypsy will get her own video. Maybe. Because this could potentially be the best Gypsy Danger figure. Anyone heard about this, by the way? Am I the only one excited about the Gong Gypsy Danger? How many times have I said Gypsy Danger? Please do not play that drinking game. I'm gonna unwrap it too, just in case there's like, you know what? Let's check the merch. I'm not gonna fully open it, but I at least want to see the figure. Come on. Exactly. Stringer in the chat says, We're canceling the apocalypse with this one. It's my best British accent. Stringer Bell, was that intentional, Stringer? You quoted Idris Elba while your name is Stringer? Alright. I bought this too, by the way. Did not get this for free. I bought it. Oh. Beautiful box. Plastic sleeve here. And I want to see her. I want to see her. Ah! Instructions popped out. Oh, we're gonna dig right into that. Oh. Look at the presentation of this. The Gypsy Danger's molded into the foam. Amazing. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Kind of smaller than expected, especially considering the size of the box. But anyway, ha 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 ha. All right, that's as far as I'm gonna go with opening this figure. We'll definitely be messing around with it later in the month. Definitely this month, though. You won't have to wait too long before I play with this lovely, lovely lady. They do call her a her in the movie, right? It's the fact that they refer to any ship as a girl, which is why they call Gypsy a girl. But I feel that a lot of redesigns of Gypsy have leaned into the feminine characteristics, especially the Flames Toys version. We'll get to that when we get to that. All right. Gypsy Danger, Gong Studio. Looking good so far, if perhaps a bit small, but size isn't everything. Totally not cope. All right. Now, chat. The final box. Big ass box.
But Jobby,
You might be wondering.
why are you so depressed about a big box? I thought you liked big figures.
Well, this particular large box isn't any old large box. If it is what I think it is, my time is almost running out. And by that, I do mean my life. My life will be over when I open this box. God damn it. Ugh. So, this shit big. First of all, this shit big, and I thought it was gonna take longer to get here. And for anybody in the know, this is definitely from the Shozi store. I'm pretty sure it's from the Shozi store, I should say. Not definitely. Because when it arrived at my door, there was no logos on it at all. But I assume that it's from the Shozi store. And it arrived by boat. And because it was gonna arrive by boat, I thought it would take longer. But it is here. So we're gonna open it. If anybody knows what it is, let it be known in the chat. And please feel free to talk about my poor financial decisions. That's basically my life at this point. Why did I even buy this? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you why. Without revealing exactly what this is, let me tell you why I thought this was a good purchase. It's just value. It's just an incredible value. Wait for the camera to come on. Like, there you go. This is my floor camera, by the way. Just incredible value. I couldn't resist such a good deal, even though I technically have this shit already. Once again, my poor financial decisions bite me in the goddamn bank account. Let's crack it open. Let's crack it open. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't even what I'm thinking it is. But I'm just assuming it is because it's a big ass box and it took a while to get here. And I'll let you know more details about my purchase, why I thought it was such a good value. And perhaps you'll agree with me. And you'll also realize why I'm so depressed about it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There he is. There he is. Why do I do this to myself? I literally said... I mean, anybody can... if anybody watched any of my previous content, you might have seen that, yes, I took a break from this particular set indefinitely for my mental health, essentially. But for some reason, it called back to me. I can't run away from it anymore, especially now. Yep. Yep. There they are. There they are. Why have I done this? There they all are. There they all are. There they all they're all there. They're all there. Let's finish Thunder King first. And then we'll jump right in. And then we'll get right back into the fray. What else we have in this big ass box? Oh, okay. It's actually not too heavy. So that's one. And it contains all these guys here. So none of these I reviewed, right? Okay, except this guy. I definitely already reviewed Smash, so now I have a duplicate. That's fine. I'm no stranger to duplicates. Oh, and my favorite. My favorite is in this box here. Of course.
Dragon213 tipped $5. Job
and now I have a duplicate of this.
Marks, so wait, you're willing to buy that, but not
However,
Legion WTH man.
Before you call me out on my bad financial decisions, first of all, I do want to say you're completely right. This was not the best financial decision. However, what you're not considering is that this entire set was a goddamn value meal. How many figures are in this set here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 figures, chat. Or 8. 8 figures, chat. For $300. That's insane. That is actually insane. $300 is a lot of money, but for 8 figures that all combine, I had to do it. And it includes the pyramids. You know, from everyone's favorite scene. It includes a pyramid, a bonus pyramid. But I am not sure if it actually includes the I hope it does. I don't know if it does though, but we'll see. We'll find out. Why the fuck did I didn't do that. What have I... Anakin Skywalker, what have I done? What have I done? Fuck. Something that I'm also curious about as well, with this re-release of the set, I have to wonder if there are any changes to the QC. I wonder if this version of Split is actually going to be better than that first version that I, famously freaked out about. So, I hope so. It's been a long time. How long has it been since that Split video, chat? Is that another 4 years? Have I... have I taken as long to finish up Devil Savior as long as the King Toys Predacons? Was that 5 years? 5 years. So they had 5 years to improve upon their they had 5 years to take Split back to the drawing table and perhaps remake him a bit with better materials. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Let me put those boxes on the couch, and then I'm gonna need some time to process this. So another reason why I'm so like about it is that I was expecting these guys to arrive way later, and I already said something to the effect of, by the time that these guys come in, I will be ready to review them. But they came in way too quickly, and I'm not ready. Especially with Thunder King not complete yet. So, like I said before, let's wait until I complete Thunder King, which will be next month, I promise. And let's see how I feel after that. Then we can start, or shall I say, resume this particular Odyssey, and hope my mind doesn't break. It probably will, but my brain has already been broken many times before. How much more broken can it get? All right. Well, there you go, chap. I think that this was a pretty impressive haul, wouldn't you say? An exciting haul as well. Shows a lot of promise for the future of the channel, I'm pretty sure. In my opinion, I should say. Looking forward to all of this. So look forward for a lot of these guys to be played with on the second channel this month. And then in the following month, some of these will definitely get reviewed. I'm thinking if I had to review one of these, it would have to be Ultra Magnus. That's the one that I'm excited for. Gypsy Danger for sure, but Ultra Magnus more so. Gypsy and those Pacific Rim figures that I mentioned previously, I think they would be good July videos because the original Pacific Rim came out in July, so come on. Come on. Alright. Those were all the boxes. Look forward to all of that content in the future. And look forward, excuse me, look forward to your hashtag. Hold that thought. Rin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining the Deluxe Class membership. Appreciate you. All right. Look forward to me taking a look at your hashtag JobbyFailbox post on Twitter, because right before I get into that segment here, I will be taking a look at donations. So your time is running out. If you haven't submitted anything for the hashtag, your time is running out. By the time I finish up reading these donations, that will be it. All right. Here we go.
Dragon213
Thank you so much.
tipped $5. Jobby, what about the box on the floor next to the couch? Also, are you gonna get the Kaiser Greymon amplified figure?
Oh, I was thinking about it, but again, it's just, I keep buying these amplified Digimon kits and never building them. Paildramon might be the last one that I do, because I gotta stop. I gotta cut myself off at some point. If I'm not gonna build them, why do I keep buying them? The Kaiser Greymon does look pretty cool though, not gonna lie. As for the box that's on the floor next to the couch, if you watched my second channel, which you should subscribe to, I've already covered it. So for anybody
Fish
who doesn't
without
know,
the F tipped $5.
hold that thought. Thank
Jobby,
you.
can't wait to see the struggle combining those guys. What would you say if your crown jewel in your collection?
Crown jewel in my collection. Well, definitely a few of them are in my display case right now. So you got the 01 Studio Cell, Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. We have the Metal Gear Transformer right there in Metal Gear mode. Yeah. So I have quite a bit of them. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. God damn it. Anyway, donation time. Donation time. All right. Night CEO says, I love your reviews, but 3. 3's nuts. I edit my shit. Alright, I don't know if you noticed, but I do a lot of editing. I do a lot of filming. It takes a while, okay? You either live with it or you stop watching. I'm just saying. It takes a long time. 3's nuts. Okay. Let's see. Okay, wait, what the hell? Oh my god, I completely missed this. I said thank you, but I didn't realize how much you donated. Tatsu-sama, god damn, dude, thank you so much. $58. I didn't realize how much you actually donated. That was the booby jump scare. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you so much once again. Anyway, so the donations that I will read out loud right now are going to be the under $5 donations, because all the $5 and above donations, such as Tatsu-sama's here, I've already addressed them because my TTS bot read them out loud. So for the people who didn't donate $5 or more, you're going to be read out loud right now. Gabriel Barrios with $1.99. Thank you so much. Started watching at 12 and now I'm 21, almost 10 years.
Oh, yes.
Holy fuck. Well, at least you're a big boy, right? Thank you. Gabriel Barrios once again with 99 cents. Thank you so much. We have Onbeer Gagbag with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, I bought my Shin Jobby plush. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Thank you so much. I don't even have to read the rest of I will read the rest of your donation, but god damn it. Thank you. Hey, enjoy my money, funny man. Also, would you rather see Judy Hopps in Miruko's fit or Miruko in Judy Hopps fit? Well, let me tell you something about that latter option. I've already made it happen. Let me pull that up without digging too much into my NSFW folder.
Swivel here.
Give me a second. So I guess by default, because that second option already happened, I would like to see the first one. You know what? I can draw that. I can make that happen. Here. So art by me. Shout outs to myself. There you go. It happened already. I don't even remember when I drew this, but I did. And read it and weep. All right. Shout outs to myself. Okay. We have Annie Ray with $1 through the stream elements. You have a show Z code. Wish I knew that before I dropped like 300.
She only took $5.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Opinions on Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals?
Swivel here.
I don't think I've seen her that much. I know who Emma Frost is. I've seen the comic book design, but if she's in Marvel Rivals, I'm sure they thickened her up and everyone's gooning over her. So those are my thoughts. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen the Marvel Rivals design, but I'm sure that I would goon. So thank you, Annie Ray, for $1. And now you know. Going forward, you can use my code. Thank you very much. Kevin Creative, fuck yeah, dude. Mediocre Memories with $2. Hey, Jobby, will you play or played Ultra Kill? I've heard of it, and I don't know what it is. So perhaps. Never say never, I suppose. Zircon128 with $2. Thoughts on the new RoboSend Bumblebee? Every RoboSend product that gets announced, it's always really cool. I mean, the robotic toys are advancing at such a crazy rate. It's gonna be so cool to see, especially what a potential RoboSend Devastator looks like. Did anyone see that, by the way? That there's a possibility of a RoboSend Devastator. So let me reiterate. A self-transforming and self-combining Devastator. That is insane. And I think that is super fucking cool, and I would love to see it. But I will never buy it. Robosen Optimus Prime is good enough for me to own, but everything else, I mean, as cool as Robosen Devastator sounds, it's gonna be $5,000. It's got it. I mean, this Bumblebee figure, Bumblebee robot, is $1,000, right? $1,500 or something like that.
Swivel here.
Yeah, it's price tag wise, it's gone well beyond me.
You've spent so much money already.
Even after all this time of action figure collecting, I have never spent over or $1,000. I've never spent $1,000 or over on a single figure. That's my breaking point. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's why I didn't even take a look at that 4-foot tall Metroplex, because it was over $1,000. That's my cutoff point. I can't do it. So, those are my thoughts. I think it's really fucking cool, but I'm not gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna check out videos, but I'm not gonna look at it myself. It's a Zeus with $1. Through the stream elements. Hold that thought. Steampunk, exactly. Jobby never spends more than one kidney for a figure. You're goddamn right. Couldn't have said it better myself. But anyway, it's a Zeus. Says, do you think Pomni will become abstracted?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Do you think Pomni will become abstracted and be a villain after all the shit she has to deal with, especially with Kane? I don't know. From the have they released a new episode that I'm not aware of? Because the last one I saw was the McDonald's one, with Gangle as the manager. Great episode. All of them are great. But just based on all the episodes that have been released so far, I don't. It feels like it's not that type of show. If that makes it's kind of it's like a weird mix of psychological drama. Thank you. It's a weird mix of like psychological drama and slice of life. I don't know if they would do such a big plot thing as Pomni becoming the villain. I just don't think it's that type of show, if that makes any sense at all. If anything, I think we'll get more of an exploration of what Kane's all about, his mindset. I need like a Kane psychological breakdown. We're going through each cast member, either Kane or Jax. Like one of those two, they need their own episode to see what's going on in their head, basically. I don't know if Pomni will ever become the villain though. But who knows? Maybe, maybe Gooseworks will pull that out from under her hat, and I'll be completely wrong. I just don't tend to theorize about shows in that way, I suppose. We'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to it, regardless of what direction it goes. All right. Annie Ray with another $1 here through the stream elements. Thank you so much. I'm not an Ultra Magnus shooter, but it should have been Magnus who got the Matrix. Fuck Rodimus, fuck his RC relationship, and fuck the mobile home alt mode he wrote in on. God damn, dude. This is America, my truck is red, and my president is orange. Rodimus is orange too. So I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but... yeah, I think I agree with you. Okay, thank you. Sound Ravage with $1 through the stream element says, sorry if you already talked about this tonight, but Hammond Collection Spino hype. I touched on it briefly, not too much, but yes, I'm hype about it for sure, for sure getting it. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements says, but Debbie, the foxhounds look more like Justas from the Univorn. And happy fAIL box, Jeremy. Thank you. And you click right here and get Stuckmanized. Referencing the wrong thing. Wrong movie channel. Moten Mike with $2 says, or he could be the same as last time. Obviously, you're talking about Split, and then my purchase will not be justified at all if he's exactly the same as last time. We'll find out for ourselves. If this were alcohol, I'm pretending this is alcohol so I can take a big swig of it, but I will drink real alcohol in a bit. All right. Banana pudding with $1.99. Any good cheap combiner suggestions for my B-Day? Not really. All the combiners that I'm familiar with are super expensive. You have the Kang Toys Predacons, which I will be finishing next month. God damn it. Curse you. We have the Devil Savior. I wouldn't recommend Devil Savior at this point. Haven't finished it yet. But Mastermind Creations Bruticus? Haven't reviewed it. Haven't even played with it on camera, but I did play with it off camera. And I can tell you, it's very good. Mastermind Creations Bruticus. But again, it ain't cheap. So basically, that's the long way of saying, I don't fucking know. Good luck. Molten Mike with $2 says, what if you did all 8 for Devil Savior at once? No. It would make me... Kill yours! I'm Soren with $1. Through the stream elements. Says, hey Jobby, I was the one who asked you about the Devil Savior set at TFCon, where they had it for $300 on Show Z. I was waiting for this moment so badly. Can't wait for your eventual review of this set. Also can't wait for the other figures. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming out to TFCon. Appreciate you. Dragon KW213 with $3. Through the stream elements says, have just found out that Liam Neeson is going to star in a continuation/sequel to The Naked Gun as the main character. I'm very curious as to how that's gonna work out. I loved Leslie Nielsen. What a fun actor. The first time I saw him was in Scary Movie 3 as the president. So Liam Neeson, did they literally just cast Liam Neeson because his name sounds like Leslie Nielsen? The world may never know. We'll see how he does for the Naked Gun sequel. Squardzilla with $1. Through the stream elements says, are the Constructicons gonna be one giant 16-hour just playing stream, or 2 individual 8 hours, or just a bunch of separate streams for each individual figure?
Tipped $5.
Hold that
Hey
thought.
man,
Thank you.
If you see my art during the Twitter segment, I wanted to add another piece, but I didn't have time. Hope you will still enjoy what I cooked for this fail box.
I'm
Take
sure I
care.
will. I'm sure I will, and thank you so much for participating. Looking forward to it. Squardzilla, first of all, thanks for stopping by. Second of all, I'm gonna treat them like I do with the Kang Toys Predacons. 1 figure per review, 1 figure per stream. Yeah. We'll see how it goes from there. And hopefully either I...
Swivel here.
Thank you. Either I progressively lose my fucking sanity with each Devil Savior figure, or, now, and this is the good ending, it gets better with each figure. So, I'm almost doing an Elon. We'll see how that works. All right. Sparkin Matrix with $2 says, thoughts on new MP Prime? I'm gonna get it. I should take a shot every time someone asks me about that, but I'm gonna get it. It's not even a question. At this point, dude, it's not even a question. How many reviews of Optimus Prime do I have in my playlist? And you think I'm not gonna take a look at the MP Prime? Does anyone even have a doubt that I'm gonna get that fucking MP Prime? Come on. Not even a question. I'm not yelling at you, Sparkin Matrix. I'm just saying, for anyone in advance, if anyone's gonna ask me, are you getting it? What do you think? What the fuck do you think? Rin with $1.04. Thank you so much. Shout out to @Lee Nile. His birthday is next week. Happy birthday, Lee Nile. Is he senile? Fishbox the Hateful with $2.58 says, if 4-foot Metroplex was on sale, would you do it then? Depends on how much on sale he was. $800? Yeah, I could do that. Anno Hitori with $1. Through the stream element says, RoboSend seems to be sending a lot of other Transformer toy reviewers free samples of their products, which is cool. But why ain't they sending you a free one? You're like the guy. You deserve to get those for free as well. What do you think, Jobbles? I don't think much about it. It's fine. I'm glad for my fellow toy reviewers that are getting free samples from RoboSend. I'm totally not jealous.
Swivel here.
Am I the guy? I don't know. Shit like this makes me think I'm not the guy, right? I don't know. I've never really thought of myself as the guy. So, yeah, perhaps there's something that we're missing here. I'm not the guy, I don't think. Anyway, I hope they enjoy their stupid overpriced robots. we have Rin with $1.44 again. Review the Minecraft movie, Steve. I haven't seen it yet, and I failed in my mission to watch it day one, but I still want to watch it. Me and the boys will find some way to watch it. All right. Dragon Kate. Hold that thought.
Zircon128 super chatted $5. Jobby, Robosim Bumblebee is under $1,000 if you pre-order it.
What if I don't want it? What then? What now? Dragon KW213 with $2 says the link to the Naked Gun trailer, the trailer to Digimon
Matrix
Time Stream.
Matrix tipped $5.
Thank you.
Hey Jobbythan, hope you're doing great. I'm moving soon and I got no idea how I'm gonna display all my figures in my new place. Got any Rex? Worked for tipped $10.
Whoa, hold
how
that
was
thought.
the Discord G with all the other tubers?
All right.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
So, one at a time here. I was taking a look at this donation first. Time Stranger, give a watch tonight on stream if you're willing. I'm not. Copyright. I'll check it out off stream. I don't do that here. My channel is so sensitive to copyright for some reason. The last time I watched the trailer, I believe it was the Earthspark trailer, and immediately I got nuked. So I'm not doing that. I'm not watching trailers ever again on stream. Fuck that. Anyway, Patrick's Matrix. Okay, so ideas on how to display your figures in your new place. You could always save up for a really expensive glass case. This is a great way to do it. Or, get lucky like me and have a friend that works at the museum that gives you a museum-grade quality case for free. However, cheaper alternative, still a little more expensive, but I think it looks really nice. Floating shelves. If you are willing to install floating shelves, I think they look really great. I mean, in my old setup, I had a bit of floating shelves. You could see them here. There you go. Right there in the background. I recommend floating shelves, and you could even install lights like I did right there. That's a great way. That's a great way to display your figures. If you're willing to punch holes in your wall, and if you're willing to dust your figures every once in a while, every month, I should say, that's a great way to go. All right. And I suppose for your reference here, I paid like $30 per shelf. So that shelf that you just saw right now, that was $30, and it was a pretty thick one. So it was like a 12 inch deep shelf and 12 inches long. So pretty wide and just sticks right on your wall. Look it up on YouTube. You had to get a stud finder, check out where your wall has wood, and then you nail it there so that it's stable. The same way that you would mount a TV if you've ever done that. Good luck. Hope that helps. All right. And we have Guatefuk with $10 here. Discorgi with all the other TF tubers. How was the Discorgi with all of the other TF? I'm not sure exactly what that means, but if you're talking about like the oh, thank you. Hold that thought.
Cactus Man super chatted $5. I stopped gooning to starships on No Man's Sky to see this guy talk about his shelf.
First of all, gooning to starships. Never have I ever. But talking about my shelf, all right. You know what? You're the fact that you tuned in to watch me talk about my shelf, my opinion of you just got raised a little bit more. So, Cactus Man, you're welcome anytime. As for this corgi with the other TF tubers, I still don't know exactly what you mean, Guatefuk. But if you're talking about like the group chat that we have, I mean, they're all
Not
cool
for
guys.
tip
It's fun to lurk
$5.
around in a while.
Discord plus orgy equals Discord G.
Okay, I would not have known that. I'm not even gonna bother answering that anymore. Goodbye. Thank you. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, "Hey Jobby, when you see my Decepticon collection on Twitter, please tell me if you F with it. Also, that Ultra Magnus comment was a Boondocks reference. I don't know if you caught that." Damn, I didn't. I didn't. Rin with $1.04 says, "You are not the guy. You are the gay." I thought you were doing a Breaking Bad reference. I just assumed you just said you are the gay. Okay. You're not the guy. I had a guy. You're not even capable of being the guy. Anyway, that's it. All right. Feel free to continue donating. We're going to take a look at all of them. Like I said, you know what? Let's take a look at this one. Thirsty for Chicken with $1. Through the stream element says, "If you can, I suggest you please save my fAIL submission for last. It's very important." You know what? I could do that. Maybe it'll come out last. But yeah, you know, I'll keep a note of that. You just have to remind me constantly because my dementia is really strong. Okay. Those are all the donations so far, chat. Feel free to continue donating if you would like to. Mamma mia!
I love you, Alien!
We've got a certified alien invasion coming in. Saber Redfin with 50 gifted memberships. A Saber Redfin classic. It's been a while. Thank you so much, Saber, for gifting 50 memberships, and big old shout out to all you lucky people who got one. Hell yeah, dude. For everybody who became a member just now, thanks to Saber Redfin, please give me an I love you alien emote because it will replace the notification. I'm turning it off now. Because it's 50 of them. I don't want to break your ears. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. I love you alien emote. Come on, chat. Come on. Give Saber Redfin your support. Give him your thanks. That's amazing. So for everybody who's a member, you have access to the member polls now. You have access to all of those custom emotes. You're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. Thank you so much. All right then, chat. So because those were all the donations for now, telling you, you can always donate if you want to. The rule remains the same. If you need me to see something throughout this whole stream, please donate, because I do take a look at every donation. It is 1,000 times better than you clawing for attention in the chat. Senpai, it's been 5 seconds and you haven't even... I've been asking for 1,500 years and you haven't taken a look at my chat. How could you? I hate you, but I love you. I can't leave. Instead of doing that, you can donate. And then I'll take a look at your donation. I'll take a look at your comment or question. Guaranteed. You don't have to cry in the chat. I'm just saying. All right. All right. Let's search up that hashtag now, chat. For anybody who didn't submit a hashtag JobbyFailbox post, time is about to be up. But because it's Friday, because it's the Failbox stream of the month, let me give you a little bit extra time. Because now, I'm gonna make myself a drink. Bartending stream, confirmed. Also, big shout out to the boys who are playing Magic the Gathering right now at Oscar's house. So big shout out to all my boys. Enjoy the games. It's like what I said in the group chat. I hope you don't hit each other too hard. Anyway, let me make myself a drink. Happy Friday. And by the time I'm done making my drink, that'll be the deadline. So if you want to be featured on stream, now's your chance. So the drink we're going to be making tonight, chat, is what I made. I forget when I made this. I made it in another stream. It is what you call
a snake bite. I don't know why they call it that. Perhaps because it's a little venomous. Or maybe it looks like venom, I don't know. Not that venom. Not the one that everyone wants to boink. I'm talking about actual venom that gets into your bloodstream and liquefy, or rather solidifies your blood. Oh, I think the alien invasion is over. Thank you so much again, Saber. Really do appreciate that. Alright then. Snakebite. If you guys are not familiar with it, it is simply a half and half mixture, or whatever ratio you prefer, of Guinness. You guys enjoy Guinness? It's a dark beer, dark stout from Ireland, and the cider. Usually it's a lighter cider, a lighter colored cider, but what I have here is a beautiful blueberry apple cider. It's got a really rich crimson color, and it's delicious. And not only is it delicious, it's boozy as hell. This is an 8%er here, so it's pretty strong. One of these could probably be enough, but I'll probably have 2 of them tonight. It's been a long week, guys. Come on. And also, I need a little bit of, we'll call it lubricant. I need a little bit of lubricant before jumping into your hashtag post, because again, things could get pretty cancerous. So, I'm doing this for my health. Definitely not for my physical health, though. So, the main gimmick of a snake bite is that because of the densities of these drinks, you can layer them. So, in goes the cider first. There you are. Lovely color, like I said. Beautiful. And let me grab this camera here so you get so I get to show off my pouring skills. It's not even that hard. It's really not a hard thing at all to do. However, what the hell? Oh, I got my wet wipes here for my cock. Anyway, here we go. So again, chat, my pour will be the sand dial that counts down the time to the hashtag deadline. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! Wow, that got shaken up in transit. Oh, fuck. It happens sometimes. Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday, everybody. It's gonna be lit. If the kids still say that. Who gives a fuck what the kids say? I still say that. You know what? It's gonna be epic, okay? I still say that shit. It's gonna be epic. So here we go. Because of the density difference, if I pour this correctly, it's gonna beautifully layer on top of the cider. So hopefully I don't fuck this up. But this is what the spoon is here for, to slow down the pour. I'm gonna go ahead and put that spoon there, and we're just gonna slowly but surely pour that right in. Oh, maybe I'm getting a little impatient. It's foaming up a little bit, but I think... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Woo, we're definitely cooking, chat. What do you guys think? You see that? Okay, maybe I can speed it up a little bit. Because if you were to order this at a bar, it wouldn't take this long. I'm just not a professional. Bartending with Jobby, exactly. This is as far as my mixology knowledge goes. I am definitely not a professional. But if you do drink, first of all, how dare you to sin? But second of all, do try this at home. 2 safe ingredients when it comes to alcohol, and not too hard. Just takes a bit of patience and a lot of luck. I think I'm getting it though. If I did it properly, you should get a really nice gradient. It kind of mixed a little bit.
But you can see what I'm trying to do, right? You see there's a separation between the red and the dark. Yeah, this isn't the best. This isn't the best pour. The one that I did last stream, the last time I did this, I got a very clear like band of the Guinness and the cider, but this isn't bad. And TBH, like the Guinness being poured right on top of the cider and layering it, it really is just for aesthetic purposes.
Watching every stream
Thank
of
you.
yours is a sin, baby. G only tipped $10. You
Thank
should
you so
try
much.
a milk stout.
I love milk stouts. What are you talking about? Belching Beaver's peanut butter milk stout is amazing. I don't like all milk stouts, to be fair. Not all milk stouts are created equal, but Belching Beaver peanut butter milk stout is delicious. And down in what is it? San Diego. Down in San Diego at the Belching Beaver tasting room, they've got, can you believe it, chat? They've got beer floats. Not root beer floats. Beer floats. Sounds like a recipe for disaster for your toilet, but god damn it, does it sound delicious. They put their peanut butter milk stout, they float some ice cream on top of it. My word. Alright, chap. Like I said, the layering, not super important, but I did get it. I did get it. I kind of fucked the ratio, though. I put way too much Guinness in relation to the cider. I'll do better next time, but it's a successful pour. Cheers! Here was to a successful week. Stay thirsty, my friends. The coffee, sort of coffee flavor of the Guinness pairs so well with the fruity flavor of the cider. This is one of the best drinks ever. It's only 2 ingredients. You don't even have to go too hard with the presentation. You can literally just pour that shit, mix it up. It all tastes the same anyway. But, oh, just so good. All right. That's it. Time is up. Anybody who wanted to submit a post, that's it. Sorry. Not sorry. Baby. Why did you announce the fAILbox stream? Just 1 hour before it started. I announced this shit on Monday. Don't cry. Okay. Okay. There we go. So let me go ahead and search for it first, and then scroll to my spot, and I'll know what my spot is because I leave a like on every post that uses the hashtag. So the last post that didn't get liked, that will be my spot, and this should cover the beginning of March, pretty sure. Scrolling down. Oh, keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm kind of getting spoiled, but it's fine. All right. I found it. Oh, actually, I missed one. I missed one last month. My bad. Here we go, then.
Still tipped
Hold that thought.
$5. Well, Jobby at that time again asked the all-important question. Kiss, marry, smash, or kill? Actually, I got nothing right now. So anyone who want to ask that, go ahead and have fun, even you, Jobby. Maybe I'll ask near the end, unless provoked.
There you go. Feel free to come up with your own kiss, marry, smash questions. Maybe I'll find some in the hashtag posts. Here we go then, chat. Without further ado, hashtag JobbyFailbox. What is the type of cancer? Or antidote, I suppose. What would be the opposite of cancer? Let's see what type of cancer or medicine we will find in the hashtag this month. But first of all, my apologies to Hot Air. I did not see this in February. I love you, man. Thank you. And there we go. Now we are at our spot. Sound Blitz here. Okay. I guess this is a post saying that I killed him. By the way, has anyone seen this show? This is the best moment of that show. The rest of it was just kind of... Okay, let me not get too deep into this, but when this moment happened, it was such... I thought it was going to be a game changer. I thought, holy fuck, this show is different now. That was amazing. I've never seen that in any of this franchise's series. That was fucking epic. And then it ended up being a 7 out of 10. So that's how I feel about that. Kidsens with Hey Jobby, my other post didn't show up, and I'm hoping this does. Anyway, I've been watching you since your NECA Gypsy Danger review. You've definitely, definitely influenced me in many ways. Also, Swivel Saga reboot / remake when? Never. Soft reboot perhaps, but straight up reboot, never. Thank you so much for watching me for that long. All right, now we are in March. Jimmy Stringer. I decided to make alternate faces for one of my older builds, Arona from the game Blue Archive. The expressions include happy, excited, shocked, crying, angry, and a battle damage face. Cool. Robogorl? Alright. Mix of papercraft and Lego, very creative. And then we have some more in the thread. I'll give that a like, of course. I got some crazy deals on a few deluxe classes at TFCon. Bought 2 deluxes for $10 and a Takara deluxe for $20, and found a Pipes figure on the floor. The Arc was by far the best deal since the other 2 in the convention were priced at $200 and $275. It was great meeting you. Wow, I wonder who you got that great deal from. Look at that. There he is. There he is. The figure that I laid my hands on is now in your possession. Enjoy it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it was a good deal, right? It was a good deal. Goddamn. 40% off, I'm telling you. We had some great deals at the booth. We sold out really quickly. I think we only were left with 4 figures. The rest of them, I think it was out of around 50 figures, we were left with 4. So we did really good business at TFCon, and thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and bought something. So this guy has the copy of the figure that I did review. So thank you. Here's a few pictures from a fan-made series I've been working on, which brings together random characters from Hero Factory, Bionicle, Star Wars, Gundam, 30-Minute Sisters, and Transformers. However, it hasn't gotten very far off the ground since it's a side project of mine. Well, keep at it, and perhaps you will find it in yourself to take it to completion. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gundam. Hold on. Sick. All right, thank you very much for sharing, and once again, thanks for your business. All right. We got... Business Orc says, didn't follow the rules appropriately. Love this little guy. No worries about that. We can make mistakes sometimes. Hell yeah. Dragon Ball Daima. I've actually been watching that, but I've been watching the English dub, so I understand that it's already done, but I'm waiting for all the English episodes to come out, because maybe it's my bias, maybe it's my American bias, but English Dragon Ball is best Dragon Ball. I'm usually a subs versus dubs guy, but for Dragon Ball, I gotta go dubbed. Which dub? The big green one, of course. We have the Milk Loaf. Yeah, I'm gonna be early this time. I'm not fucking missing it again. Text and questions here. Art and other stuff in the replies, okay? Hey, Jobby, how's it going? I hope you are having fun month, week, day, and stream. Really hoping you open up some cool stuff on stream. And I think we did just that. By the way, I recommend you check the teeth paint on that Haya 2014 figure. We'll get to it when we get to it. I also got a few questions. Number 1. Do you have any predictions for the future of JoJo? I can't say because I'm not fully caught up. I'm just about to finish part 5. So, yeah, I can't say. Number 2, what do you think is the reason we don't have any freaking Devilman Crybaby figures? That's such a great question. It was successful too, right? I'm pretty sure that show did numbers. I would have loved to have an SH Figuarts, or really any company, maybe even fucking Variable Action Heroes. I would have loved to have a Devilman Crybaby version of Devilman. It's one of my favorite Devilman designs. So, yeah. Beats me. Number 3. If you were to direct a Godzilla movie / show, what tone or premise would you go for? I would love to make something like -1. I think -1 is the perfect tone for a Godzilla film. It's dark. It's in the aftermath of a war. But it's also optimistic, hopeful, or I guess that's the same thing. And the humans are actually interesting. So, yeah, -1 would have been the movie that I would try to make. I would not get there because -1 is a fucking work of art, but there you go. Number 4, what do you think of the Godzilla vs. Megaguirus SH Monster Arts figure? Godzilla vs. Megaguirus. What kaiju? Godzilla or Megaguirus? I'm assuming you mean Megaguirus. I haven't seen that movie, so. It's one of the few Millennium movies that I haven't seen. So, I've watched the majority of the Millennium era, except, weirdly enough, Godzilla 2000 and Megaguirus. Those are the only 2 Millennium movies that I haven't seen. The rest of them, I've watched. The Kiryu Saga, Final Wars, of course, and the GMK. But I haven't seen 2000 and Megaguirus. Number 5, heard you're watching / reading Dragon Ball. Thoughts? Peak. Dragon Ball's great. I get it now. I didn't grow up with it. I grew up around it. All of my Mexican friends talked about it all the time. I grew up primarily around Latinos. All my friends are some flavor of Mexican. So definitely I was aware of Dragon Ball, but I never read it or watched it for myself. And I finally did this year, and it's great. I understand. And now I'm watching Dragon Ball Daima and Super and trying to get caught up with all of that. So, Dragon Ball, good shit. Piccolo is best green. Number 6, if you had to pick, would you rather your Godzilla figures be highly articulated or big? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think highly articulated. That's just me, though, but I would prefer both, if possible. Number 7, not a question, but I have a link in the replies, which probably will interest you. Well, we'll see about that. First off, a bit of art. I have a crippling Miku obsession. Who doesn't? Based. Miku Miku Beam. There you go. Love that song. We have a T-Rex. We have Godzilla. Really beautiful Godzilla drawing. Ooh, that's really good. Very nice. Let me... Oh, there we go. That was a DSP reference, by the way. Hammond Collection Spinosaurus. Let's fucking go. I mean, for it being a Mattel figure, it is a little bit brightly colored. The paint is not the best, but god damn it, that sculpt. And I'm sure there's gonna be someone out there who just repaints this shit to the next level, and then that'll be the figure that I want. But the sculpting is great. I'm getting it. And then there's the box. It is not AI generated. That is real. Hell yeah. The aforementioned... Oh, we have a Stegosaurus too. That's cool. The aforementioned SH Monster Arts Godzilla. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about. This isn't Megaguirus. This is 2000. That's... Okay, so you confused me a little bit. Yeah, this one is the one that I actually pre-ordered yesterday. I saw the pre-order went live. It was either yesterday or 2 days ago, and I got my pre-order in right away. I haven't seen the movie, but this is still one of my favorite Godzilla designs. I love the purple tip spines, just how reptilian he looks. Yeah. And this looks like a great remake of that figure that I reviewed a long-ass fucking time ago. When even was it? Probably one of my first videos. I don't remember at this point, but this looks like a way better figure. Way more movie accurate, and hopefully more solid. But for Bandai, you never know. Here is the interest. An upgrade of the SH Monster Arts pre-painted. I suggest you order one right now or after stream. SH Monster Arts -1, huh? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
$30?
Damn, that looks good though. Fuck, that looks really good. But $30 for a head. I paid more for head. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna move on. Lord Skywarp, super nice meeting you at TFCon the other day. Just wanted to say thank you for being so nice. And if any of y'all in chat went to TFCon and didn't see Jobby, y'all missed out. You're goddamn right. Thank you so much for coming out. Thanks for meeting me. It was nice meeting you. Okay, here we go. Look at all these people who want me to see this godforsaken animation. We're gonna watch it finally. 3 people in a row tagged me in this animation. A lot of people were talking about it. We're gonna check it out now. Give me a second. Will he copy strike me? Hold on. Will I get copy striked? Mie-kun, please. Mie-kun. Kalong, right? Don't hurt, don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're both Thai boys, right? Come on. All right. The fuck? No, I don't want to broadcast this. I definitely don't want to broadcast this to the fucking room. Okay. Let me turn off the background music. I think it's this button. I forget. My mind is not so good. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Transformers Bizarre Bridge Adventure JPEG Part 1. Wait, can you still hear the background music? Oh, I'm so... Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. Oh. My miracle folder. There we go. Alright, we should be good now, chat. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh yes.
Audio's not playing.
Oh yes.
Thank you. Give me a second. What? Excuse me? Freaking excuse me? What the hell? It ain't playing. So my background music was playing audio. Oh, dude, what the hell is going on? Ah, what the hell? The audio's not playing. What the hell, dude? I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna figure this out and we're gonna watch this. We have to we've got to close this chapter in my life, right? That's what it's all about. We've got to close this chapter of my life. I think this should do it. I'm just clicking buttons. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I think we got it. Let's do it. This triple takeover, right? It's just... Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. Oh, is it too low? Is it too low, Gigachar? Turn it up? Okay. Give me a second. Oh, come on.
Cons, it's our turn at bats.
Jesus.
Strike one, Decepticon.
This is so stupid. The fucking hold on. The fucking rotoscope. Wait, I love that shit, dude. The rotoscope is so good. That's so fucking stupid. Oh fuck, this is funnier than I expected. This is the type of brain rot that I like. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, that's so stupid. I like how they're using audio clips from the actual show to makes it authentic. Oh boy.
If I can deduce the schematical configurations, we can deactivate the space.
Jesus. Oh. Fuck.
It can't be.
No. Oh, the growl. This is, in a weird way, structured like Triple Takeover. Basically what happened in that episode.
You mean an Autobot trick? So where are we?
Evidently, the space bridge transported us to this alien planet.
Oh no. Is this it, chat? Is this it?
Hello?
Whatever it is, I hope it's friendly.
Get this thing off me!
Don't come near me! Get away! Ravage, do something quick!
The crying cat
Looks
meme.
like the Decepticons have their hands full. Good. Let's get out of here. You can't leave us.
Oh no. Is this it? Is this what? Wait.
Friends!
It's a giant boy.
Don't come near me, you monster! Ow! That wasn't very nice.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, there. No.
Make a sound.
Oh, fuck.
There's no blood, there's no one like mine, 'cause I've no regret.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm tearing. That was beautiful. that was quite beautiful thing. Thank you for showing me that, everybody. Oh fuck, that was awesome. Is there a post credit scene after the this beautiful What I've Done cover? Is this Mie-kun singing? Maybe I'm just racist, but I could definitely hear the Thai in there. I grew up around so many people singing karaoke, including myself. That is a Thai person doing karaoke right there. Oh, there you go. There you go. I happen to be credited in the at the end there. Fuck yeah. Oh, also based video. Oh wait, hold on. It's playing. Based video, by the way. If you haven't seen this video, Oni plays Web Explorers. I love this thing.
Circon128 super
Anyway.
chatted $5. BTW Jobby, this Mia-kun has done other Transformers parodies like this as well if you want to check them out. Also, this is part 1 of a 2-parter.
Yeah. I'll definitely take a look at their work. That was good. That was dumb in the way that I like. So it is the type of brain rot that I enjoy. So again, thank you everybody for showing me that. That was freaking awesome. The fuck is YouTube recommending Matt Walsh to me? Anyway, that was great. That was great. Thank you so much. Thank you for oh, it's not Mie-kun, sorry. It's Mi-kung? Mi-kung. Am I reading that right? Mi-kung. What does that mean? Mi-kung. Mi-kung. That's what I'm reading right now with the... Let me turn the background music on, actually. Hold on. Sorry. Got kind of quiet. What the fuck? Turn back off. Mi-kung. So that's how you pronounce it, I guess. And I don't know exactly what that means. Hell yeah. Well, I will take a look. Oh, they do have a triple takeover episode. That was very triple takeover, though, that episode. All right. Good shit. I loved it. Thank you for sharing. We have to move on. Shout out. Big shout out. Nah, fuck it. Okay. That was epic. Oh, is it just the name? Just the name. Just the name, clap. Okay. All right. That was freaking epic. And I'm gonna go to that original tweet here and retweet it. Very popular. Doesn't really need my my help in getting spread, but I will retweet it because it was epic. And I loved it. All right. Let us continue. Now, just like all your all the instances of you tagging me in it. There we go. Adian the Drawer. Hi, Jobby. So with the release of the Shin Jobby plush this month, and that indeed it is, April 19. Get it before it's gone forever. Gone forever. Get it before it's gone forever on April 19th. Once it's gone, you will never see it again. Anyway. I drew another version of the Pomni logo called Shin Pomni the Hong. And also, here's my first Godzilla figure. It's the Jax Pacific 2014 Godzilla. That's fun. I like that. The resemblance is uncanny. a lot of Pomni the Hong variants into the Pomni Hong verse. And then we have the Jakks Pacific Godzilla and the Lego Prime. Lego DeLorean, that's cool. Alright, man. And here we go. My favorite franchises are Madoka Magica, The Amazing Digital Circus / Murder Drones. Are they so similar that they belong in the same tier? I don't know. I've never seen Murder Drones. 8. Any indie horror game. You sure about that? Any indie horror game? Even Garden of Peak Peak? Probably especially Garden of Peak Peak. Number 7, Back to the Future / Doctor Who. Number 6, Pacific Rim / Real Steel. What? Why are you pairing these? How similar are these? Anyway, number 5, Undertale. Number 4, Friday Night Funkin'. Made by the very funny Phantom Arcade. I've never played Friday Night Funkin', but Phantom Arcade on Oni Plays Dave, he is one of the fucking funniest dudes on that channel. Number 3, Skibbity Toilet. Alright, your opinions are discredited. Number 2, Godzilla franchise. Never mind. Your opinions are now undiscredited. They're credited now. And number 1, Transformers. Okay. What's your favorite? Skibbity Toilet, of course. Alright. I hope you will see my post while I'm gone at Scout Camp. Well, I did, and thank you very much, and I will go ahead and retweet your Pomni the Hong post. There you go. Great stuff. Thank you. Alright. Drake Condon. Drake Condon. Hey, man. Love your content. I wanted to share some of my favorite LEGO Transformers builds. Hope you and anyone else who sees them likes them. Excuse me. A little bit unfocused, but I can see the creativity already, and I do appreciate that. There we go. Is that your pants, dude? Anyway. I like that. I like the fact that they transform. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Why's he got a realistic robot head on a Lego body? What set is that from? Oh, dude, that's sick. That's sick. I can always appreciate a Lego Transformer. Probably doesn't have parts forming either. That's awesome. Thank you. Ooh, that's loud for me. Let me lower that. And there is one reply here. Oh, probably spam. Never mind. I won't risk it. All right. Thank you for sharing. Might have to go for another drink soon. Zeta? What the fuck is that up there? That is a set of gams. That is actually a set of gams. All right. Just for that, I'm pouring another drink. It won't take that long. I'll just fucking speed run it. That is actually a set of gams right there. And I'm absolutely busting already. Haven't even scrolled up. Right. Does anyone know what gams are anymore? Back in the 1940s, we would refer to a lady. If a lady has a set of stems, we call them gams. Look at them gams. He's got a nice set of gams on her. On this episode of Legend of Korra, Asami once again shows that she has a great pair of gams. There you go. That's how that would be used. So, those are gams. Those are gams up top. Fuck, dude. I mindlessly sped ran this pour, and I nailed it. I fucked up the ratio again, but the layering is good. Let me show you before I move on. Look at this shit. Boom. I fucked up the ratio again. Way too much Guinness versus cider, but I did it. And it didn't take 5 years. Alright. Zeta! 1 out of 2. Hey yo, Jobby, back again with more stuff for the Jobby fAIL box. Thought I'd take some toy photos since I was too lazy to draw. And also share the logo for the Hunchback of Cybertron made for that OP art. You're free to use it if you like. Maybe I will. I'm gonna take for a ride. Space Ghost, collection photo, and a beautiful logo. Number 2. P.S. Enjoyed the Ochako review and can't wait to see the completed Predaking. Thank you so much. Appreciate that you watched the Ochako review. Appreciate anybody in the chat who watched the Ochako review. It didn't do as well as my non-Transformers videos, but it did get views. So for the people who did watch it, bless you. God bless you. Swivel bless you for watching that Ochako double review, and look forward to more anime-related content. Hell yeah. That's a pretty sick Spawn figure. And some Digimon. Look to the past. We have all the future to reclaim. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 What are you showing me? Come on. Come on. What are you showing me? What are you showing me? Come on. What are you showing me? Fuck.
Oh yes.
My,
Oh yes.
I made a mess in my bed.
God damn, dude. Jimmy Stringer, you have your pulse. You have your finger on my pulse. And it's beating real hard. Holy fuck. If you look like this, please come to my house and actually shoot me in the head. Thank you. Alright. Let's move on. What? Keith David? Oh my god, Keith David. I lost my spot because I got too horny. Oh my god, what? Where are we? Oh, we're scrolling by top, my bad. I was like, what the fuck? The chronology is all weird. Okay, we're back, we're back. 7 Ants. Beast Wars Jetfire. That's a great concept. Here. Quetzalcoatlus alt mode. Thank you for subscribing. Hell yeah. Hyper Ajax. Hello, Jobby. It is Raya Aidilfitri by the time I am posting this. And can I get a happy Raya Aidilfitri? Much appreciated. Also, here's an artwork of my character wearing a traditional Malay attire. Happy Aidilfitri. Well, you know, whatever that is, I hope you have a happy pagan religion or whatever. Thank you. Hope you have a happy pagan holiday. Thank you. Am I supposed to know what that? I'm sorry. I'm American. What can I? Not only am I American, I'm Thai. So I don't know what that is, but have a good one. Oh, that's my member pool. Hell yeah, we got Panda in the shots. Magnus Label by Magnus Kwan. Good guy. Hi, Jobby. How's it going at the beginning of April? To fulfill my promise... That's another set of GANs. To fulfill my promise made in your Make Toys Pandanus play stream, here presenting my shots of this holy grail with his little robot hand displayed in the 4th pick. Continued. Beautiful figure. I'm a little sad that it lost the member poll, but I will be taking a look at this. If you guys didn't know, this figure, the Make Toys Pandanus, not Scorponok, was one of my grails for a very long time. I laid eyes on it even before I started a YouTube channel, and unfortunately around that time I did not have money. But now that I do have money, and I went to TFCon, I finally bought it. So I'm going to review it, 100%. but because it lost the member poll, I'm not going to review it soon. I think I'll review it for my birthday. I think that's a good time to review it. Anyway, it's on my... It's still in my room. I don't know where to put it. There. Let's look at the photos. It's a beautiful looking figure. It is just as... He's got the chancla. Just as lovely in person as it is in the pictures. Damn. Dripping. And it's sad to see him not getting enough votes for an April video release. I really hope he will get votes for May. He deserves a chance. Well, I think June would be more appropriate because it's my birthday month. And it's not like he's in stock, so I'm not in a rush to review him to, you know, promote him or anything. So, yeah, this will be my birthday video. Fuck. Looks kind of small in these pictures, but rest assured, he is a big boy. Check out my stream on my second channel. If you did not only do we play with this figure live on camera for the very first time, but we do talk a lot about my experience at TFCon. If you were wanting a TFCon vlog, that's my vlog right there. My Jobby 2 stream for this figure. Make Toys Pananis, Jobby 2. Look it up if you want to know what happened at TFCon. Or ask me about it during the live Q&A, which will happen after the hashtags. What is going on with these bubbles, dude? And those are like the little that come out of the straws, right? You blow the tube. It's a weird image concept, but doesn't look bad at all. When you're reading these posts, I'm suffering from bad weather in Tokyo, which pretty much ruins my Sakura trip. I can only post some Sakura pics with better weather in Hong Kong. Also a pic of Kang Toy's Paterhao. Congrats for winning the April vote. Oh, you're definitely getting that review this month. I love that. I still gotta take a look at this figure myself. Mastermind Creations Deathsaurus. Desaurus. Looks great. And we have Terhao as well. You gave him the Goji eyes. I'm retweeting it just for that. A quick update on my Japan trip. Weather was only good on last Sunday and it sucked for the next 4 days. Prince once said sometimes it snows in April. I can confirm that it's true from my day in Karuizawa. Beautiful. Beautiful shots. Actual genuine Sakura. Bit jealous. I gotta go to Japan sometime. And in Kawaguchiko, which ruined the scene of Mount Fuji, God also shitted in the whole Kanto region. So Deathsaurus was also stuck with cold rain in Ibaraki and Tokyo. Snowy shots now. I like how you always have them in this weird half configuration, this strange reverse Gerwalk mode, but I'm okay with that. It's pretty funny. Weather only became better in the morning, only on Friday, Japan time FYL, when we were in Yokohama and God had diarrhea again in the afternoon. Hope the weather would be better on Saturday, which is the last day of our trip. One last question after my rant about bad weather. Jobby, how's your opinion about Miniforce Dinoid? Dinoid? Am I reading that right? Fucking Dinoid. I think Hasbro has a worthy opponent now, and it has amazing kaiju vibes. Happy swiveling weekend to Jobby and fans. Well, I was wondering when someone was going to bring this up to me, because, my God, I've actually had my eye on this for a while. Dime Chalk Reports has been reporting on this for quite a bit. It's a Korean toy line, I guess. There's a lot of Korean there. But look how fucking cool that looks, dude. I want it if I can get it. If it's up for pre-order anywhere. Does anyone know? I'm super down to get this. It looks so cool. It's a dinosaur. It's a combiner. It's a transformer. It looks articulated. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need that. Yep. It looks good. Alright. Thank you, Magnus Label, for your pretty pictures. Let us continue with our gams. Oh. Hey, a jobber. Oh, Skull Exter. Hey, a jobber. I hope you are having a wonderful life. Also, for this Easter, I drew your Megatrona wearing a bunny suit. Lovely, eh? So enjoy this fan art and... put it in my ass. Hi, Jobby. Hello. I love her. Retweet immediately. Because if you guys didn't know... Here, actually, let me go through my sex folder here and show you. If you guys didn't know by now, this is, you know, what, as they referred to, they based that drawing on a design that I made a long time ago. They called it a Megatrona, but I call her Meg. I think it makes sense, right? It also doubles as a Megan Fox reference, I guess, which was not intentional, but yeah, I like to call her Meg. Meg Griffin. So, let me look up some Meg drawings that I have in my... Oh. Yep, there is some NSFW that I have drawn of her. But she is my design. So I can do whatever I want. Anyway. What is the first one that I drew? So, again, shout-outs to myself. I drew this. And I drew it a long time ago. And this is the drawing. It's a long-ass time ago, too. This is so old. What year did I draw this? Let me look at the properties for it. 2017. What the fuck? Damn, dude. Okay, so this drawing is from 2017. And this is the one that captured a lot of people's imaginations, I guess. So if you see a Megatron girl floating around the internet that looks kind of like this, know that it came from me. It came right out of my ass. There you go. That's the original design that started it all. I drew it. This was when I was working on my signature. Not really a signature. It looks like a fucking child drew that. But technically, you know, 2017, I was quite young. So, there it is. I drew that. And then I drew more. At some point, here's a drawing that I was pretty proud of at the time. It was pretty good right now. When did I draw this one? 2018. Okay, so a year later. We got some Decepta Yuri. And I don't know why she has this picture frame, but I thought it was funny, and there you go. I drew that. What else? What else? Let me show my art. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've drawn, but come on. Oh my god, I forgot that I even drew Megatron normally. Here, this is my drawing of a normal Megatron. Kind of sketchy, but I thought it came out pretty cool. Like how his face came out. Anyway, let's get back to the waifus. Doki Doki? Doki Doki Megatron crossover. Oh, I made sure to get that particular detail. Good shit. Good shit past Jobby. Jobby. Alright, this would be JobbytheHong. This is JobbytheHong's work. Her fusion cannon is a tablet pen. That's pretty funny. I gotta give myself credit for that one. And what's another one? I like how this one came out. I think I drew this on stream not that long ago. Let me check the date on it. 2023. Okay, 2 years ago now. So there you go. It's she's dressed as the Kotobukiya version. I think I could have gone a little more hard with the rendering here, but I kind of quickly sketched it out, and I also made sure to get that detail. There you go. And, I know, right? Delta Tryon? 2023 was 2 years ago? I don't even want to think about that shit, man. I gotta draw more. I haven't drawn in a long time. I still got it in me, you know. You learn how to draw, it doesn't leave you. So I can still do it, but it's just been a while. I should get back to it. I kind of like this one too. We got her vaping, cause she's a bad guy, you know. Bad guy's vape. He's got. Well, oh, 2019 now. Oh my god, look at that feet. Anyway. The iconic vape art. Thank you. What else? Okay, I think we've seen enough. If I switch to my monitor right now, I would get demonetized because I've done something bad. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. So, long story short, kind of went off the rails there, shilling my own art, but that's what this art is based on. That's what a lot. If you see a Megatron girl that looks similar to this, now you know where it came from. It came from my ass. So, let's move on. We got. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you showing me? Come on. What are you showing me? Really? In front of my Shimo? Really? You're gonna you just show me that in front of my Shimo? Exactly. Yama hummus? BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju. The BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju is real. Hashtag Jobbyfailbox. Woman after my own heart. BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju. His words, not mine. It wasn't my words. It was Annie Ray. It was Annie Ray. I will remember that name. I will remember that name because he's the one that put that fucking phrase in my brain and I can't let it go anymore. Annie Ray, if you're in the chat right now, fucking show yourself and take responsibility. God damn it. You're the one who came up with BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju. I just rode with it. Don't shoot the messenger. Anyway. AAV.
Want for tip $5.
Thank you.
BWW Snow Bunny Kaiju Mind Control.
I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it. That's very good. Also, just wanted to say that ever since I've started watching you during middle school, ouch, you pretty much defined my sense of humor and the way I draw. What? Really? Thank you. I pretty much owe you a ton. Keep up the awesome work, Jobby. Don't mind Shimo. I just draw her too much. And I will say, keep drawing her. Good shit. All right, actually, I get Shimo out of here before I do something bad. Okay. Good stuff. Good, amazing stuff. I would say. We got. I'm Soren Rose says, "Hi Jobby, I wanted to share some figures from my collection. I'll have 4 more pics under this post. I was also wondering, have you seen Initial D the anime? It has some peak music. Also, are you thinking of buying that Adamus Machina Rodimus and chat by Shinja? You already know. Shinjabi plush before April 19. It's gonna be gone forever. Come on. Let's check out his collection photos. Hell yeah, dude. We got a what would you even call him? Nemesis Jinrai? We got Bruticus. I'm not exactly sure what version that is, but that looks cool. Zeta Toys? Zeta Toys Bruticus, if I had to guess. We have the Mastermind Creations Initial D Drift in that iconic pose. I missed my freaking chance to get that. It's sold out everywhere now, but I wanted it so bad. Like, I even mentioned it in my Ochako review. Man, I missed out on it. Hopefully it comes back in stock at some point, but looks like a great figure. I love the alternate mode. And to answer your question, Initial D, I've never seen the anime, but I do like the music. I mean, Deja Vu, Gas Gas Gas, and the car is cool. I do like the car. Old school. What is it? What would it be? I'm not a car guy, but I do like that car. So I guess any any car questions now, it would be the initial D car. I do like that.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Did you check Planet Steel Express? I'm gonna do that right now. Planet Steel Express, NMC Stray? I think that's what it's called. Oh, it's for pre-order. I think I can still get it. Oh no, it's the alternative version though. I wanted the original version. Oh, thank you. I'm Rainbow. Thank you so much for joining the deluxe class membership. Appreciate you. You're gonna get access to those members only streams. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. I'll have to look for it later. I can't. I don't see it. All right. Oh, and as for the Adamus Machina Rodimus, actually, I played with it already. I bought it and I played with it. Look that up for you, just in case anyone is curious about my opinions on that thing. I streamed it on my second channel, which you should subscribe to. And here's that stream. Here's that thumbnail. So, just playing with the Adamus Machina Rodimus. Out of the way hot rod. I already wrote a script for a review for it, so I could film that anytime. I don't know when. Probably put it to a poll at some point, but this figure is pretty good. That's what I'll say. It's actually, you know what? It's really good. It's just, I think Takara's getting a bit of a big head about it. So, yeah, I do like it. All right. Here's the additional photos and a bonus sketch of mine. Hey, that's the Robot Paradise acoustic wave, but with the toy accessories and a lime green Ravage. What the hell? Ooh, great collection. Fuck yeah. Is that? Oh no, that's like the Studio Series version. No enemy scrotum. Beautiful. Very nice. Let's fucking go. Big shout out to Omar. He drew that shit. And big shout out to Oscar for coming up with the idea in the first place. Let's fucking go. And you got it signed by me at TFCon. Thanks for coming out, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. And you put it in the center.
Here.
How do you like that? How do you like them apples? That's sick. That is sick. Hold on, I gotta share this. Give me a second. I'm gonna share it with the group chat. Sick ass display. Alright. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for coming to TFCon and getting a poster signed by me. Actually, there's more of my art, and I have another question for you that I forgot to
$5.
hold that thought.
We
Thank you.
can't see it, Jobby.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Huh? No, I'm not. I'm not. I wasn't trying to show you my phone screen. I just shared it with my personal group chat. But if you're talking about you couldn't see my Twitter screen, then that would be a problem. Actually, here's more of my art, and have another question for you that I forgot to ask. Do you think Takara Tomy would do more Predacons like Waspinator from Beast Wars or Skybite from... Oh, you're in luck! They're doing Skybite, right? Is it Age of the Primes? They're doing Skybite. They're remaking him, and it does look cool. I should pre-order that. What Predacons would you like to see next in the MPG line? Also, keep up the good work. We love you. Thank you. I would love to see Big Convoy. No, you know, I would like to see an MPG version of Magmatron. Legacy version's cool, but what if you made it premium? If that's possible, because the Magmatron figure was already great. But what would an MPG Galvatron Oh, sorry, Magmatron look like? Fucking give me an MPG Galvatron. Yeah. Let's take a look at... Oh, Pony Art. I have no experience. Not at all. Ooh, that's sick. More Pony Art. Again, I wouldn't... Oh. The shark drawing goes hard. The fuck? This shark drawing goes hard for no reason. That's amazing, dude. Good shit. Well, thank you very much for sharing. Also, permit me to take just a quick detour, another quick detour. Wait a minute, I'm looking through my my files again. I don't have any experience with drawing these horses. Not at all. Not at all. I totally didn't draw a lot of them in the past. What the fuck? Did I like scrub my hard drive of them? Why? Why would I do that? I mean, sure, it's something to be ashamed of, but why would I scrub my hard drive of them? Anyway, this is okay. This is one that I shared on the in my video. Yeah, I didn't draw that. Who drew this weirdly good drawing of Applejack? Who did that? Could it be me? Could it be me? Never once. Never once. That is totally not my signature. All right. Hey, all right. Luxana. We have the Luxana monthly shitpost here. So we're gonna check it out, of course. Oh, Invincible meme. Spoilers. Let's go ahead and open up a new tab. And then let us turn off the background music real quick. Oh, maybe I should do that before I maximize the image. Then let me switch the audio sources real quick. Okay, just checking if you can see the screen. There you go. All right, weird double screen situation going on, but let's do it. PSE says, I heard they casted Steven Yeun as that... You're 3 years late. It's true, though. Glenn from The Walking Dead is in... And he does a great job, I might add. While I am taking a break from... God damn it!
Mark Goon.
No! Not the goon! Not the goon, Mark Goon! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Come on! Goon, Mark Goon! Fuck. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you. Of course, Luxana, I will retweet that. And then I managed to get my hands on a lot of piece, and I love them. Oh, let me bring back the background music. Hell yeah. Oh, Luxana, I'm so glad that you got a light of piece, and I'm so glad that you've seen the light. Great figure. It is still the best Optimus Prime figure. Gerwalk. Ah, love this thing. Yeah, cat posting. I can always appreciate a bit of cat posting. Adorable. Alright. You mentioned cats. I gotta bring up mines. If you haven't seen them yet, we have my boys.
Swivel here.
Thank you. We have Pumpkin. Oh, thank you very much for that donation. I'll read it later. Don't worry. We have Goji in the background. And then we have another one of my favorite pictures of Goji. I'm trying to find it because he's such a beauty cat. Oh, look at this. I should have posted this. Maybe I could still post it, but look at that. This is Goji when I'm editing. This was when I was editing my Firmament review. And he's laying down right where my mouse is. So during this photo, I could not do anything because he literally he assumed direct control. So there you go, that's Goji. And oh, I like this picture too, because Goji roaring while his namesake is in the background on Google. So there's a lot of Godzilla stuff in the background, and he's roaring on my desk. This freaking cat, and him looking directly at me.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, he's so adorable. And then this is the drawing that I did of them on stream. I thought I captured them pretty well. My caricatures of my cats. All right, enough cat posting. Let's move on. We have Tantruang.
Swivel here.
Ole Iboj Trang Tan am I, with some more stuff for you to react and have fun. More in reply. Oh, you got it, big boy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What? Oh, that just started playing automatically. Blade says, "This is awesome. I love you. Thank you." I don't know. Is anybody in the chat? Is this your first fAILbox stream? Is this your first stream in general? If it is, welcome. I hope you're having a great time. Because I am. All right. Snazzy suit.
So let's check out. I have this month. Devi. I have a Devi that's $10.
What?
So check it out. This is a pretty good figure. I say.
Devastator for $10?
Is a good combiner, in my words. So there's that. Say hi. Hello. This is a knockoff.
Is Tan in the chat right now? We're watching a shit.
TF1 version.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this is a pretty good oversize of the. Yeah. This is pretty good. Yeah.
So he's given like quick reviews.
Lucky.
Oh, he pulled them out of his ass. I appreciate that.
And
What is a king without his crown?
Okay, let's just stop there.
I got Jobby
And
jump
of
scared.
course, I
What is that?
my collection of Gundams.
Oh.
5 of them. And
Wait, what?
pretty good.
Those are like third-party
what do
Gundams,
I
right? I've
have
never seen
left?
those before.
Oh, I do have one thing left. Bang.
Let's fucking go. Yeah! Let's fucking go. I see, it was an April Fool's video. I forgot that just happened. Yes! Yes! I did not do that. It's fucking sick. Thank you so much. What else you got? Some art and shitpost? That's sick. That's me after 1 hour of mewing. And then let's see the shitpost.
Hey, who cares about the engineering? You know that no matter what we do, we're still gonna get self.
Bruh, entertainment.
may or may not be in this video. And it's just like
Oh no.
what is a king without his crown?
Fuck! No!
Well, I'm roasting a dead guy. How brave of me.
No. More brain rot that I enjoy. Thank you very much. That was that was great. The invincible meme has gone too far. We have reached the end of the invincible meme. That's it. But I love that. Thank you. God damn it. Okay. Let me turn the background music back on now. Jesus. I finally complete my SNAA collection thanks to a friend of mine giving me the limited production version of this one Gundam. You should collect these because they are amazing. Also G-Quax, I also got it from him as well. That looks really cool. They look like they're pretty like well constructed as well. Not model kit wise, but just like plastic quality wise. Looks solid. That does look. Oh, and G-Quax, of course. Still gonna watch it. Some Transformer stuff. We got that Devi that is $10. How? Got a bunch of Blockies. Hell yeah. And Devi. Fuck yeah, dude. Tantrunk, thank you so much for sharing. I love your shit posts. That was great. Hitting us with the Krillin. I don't know about that. Alright. Alien Riz! AliFM Rizky. Hola, Jobby. I know I'm pretty late to the trend, but here's my Invincible War OC. Invincible. Invincible. That is really good. Yeah, I approve. Invincible. While on that topic, any thoughts on the season 3 finale? I personally really liked it. Haven't watched it yet. I'll get around to it at some point, but for now, I'm watching JoJo. Beautiful stuff. Invincible. Love it. Some more art posts. Here's my TF1 Starscream drawing that I've been working on for several months. I hope you and the viewers enjoy. There you go. Hell yeah. Speaking of Starscream, last month I got his AMK Pro figure, which is pretty cool. I also got the new Transformers Age of the Prime Solus Prime, and I gotta say she may be one of the sleekest official Fembot figures ever. Oh, beautiful stuff. Was she transformed? He basically looks like MP56. I remember my numbers. He looks like that, right? MP56? Is it MP56 or MP52? Whatever, he looks like that. He looks like that Masterpiece Starscream 2.0, but he doesn't transform. And then we have Solus Prime. She do look really good. I'm not a mainline collector, you already know. But this is a good looking Fembot. And an official... Well, I mean, you know, after like the Kingdom Black Arachnia, I guess Hasbro isn't afraid of doing this anymore, but we have another official Fembot. Anyway, finally, here are my two favorite figures that I obtained last month. The first one being YOLO Park AMK Ava Unit 1, which is an amazing deal for an Evangelion figure. $30, includes a docking platform and as well articulated. And the other figure is DX9's Sideswipe. He's clean. Ooh, that looks good. That do look good. And we have... That looks good too. Hell yeah. Alright. Alien Riz. Always good seeing ya. Invincible is peak. Thank you. Oh! We have another we have another set of gams up top, but it is a very familiar set of gams. And if I have to say, it is a set of gams that I've already explored. So this shouldn't hurt me as much. Just 2 workout buds posing. Fuck yeah. Oh, the Fallen came out already. Sick.
Whenever I see that gym bunny, I start coming, and I'm coming at home, I'm coming on stage, I'm coming at the gym. Every time I feel the pump, I'm coming. Fuck.
Is that Zac Efron, dude? Is that Eli Roth? Alright. We got Annie Ray, there you go, you motherfucker with your snow bunny shit. Jump-started my third-party MP Decepticons in one go, thanks to Jobby. Unfortunately, DX9 Gavolt couldn't make it on time for the picture. Great picture, though, man. Great picture. Hell yeah. Great figures as well. Actually, wait a minute. What is that shockwave? Is that, wait, what, does anyone know what that shockwave is? Why does that look good? What is that? Is that Purple Potato? No, because Purple Potato would be like Bumblebee movie stuff, right? What is that? What figure is that, chat? What is it? Look, Lime Toys? Dude, that's a great looking shockwave. I mean, it's got the backpack, so it probably transforms into something different than a laser gun, but what is that? Lemon Tree. Oh, that's Purple Potato. What the fuck? That it is, isn't it? It is, huh? I didn't know that Purple Potato was chill like that. That is very good. You know what?
Swivel here.
I will have to look into it. For some reason, I had it in my head that Purple Potato was not masterpiece scaled.
Ani Ray tipped $5.
Oh, thank you.
I tried telling you. It's Purple Potato. He turns into Galvatron's chip.
Okay. Well, it is on sale at the Shozy store. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm gonna buy it right now. I won't. Well, as proof, I'm buying it right now. So, Shockwave, Purple Potato, Decepticon Star. Look at this. That's a great price right there. Come on. I gotta do it. For some reason, it was that picture. It was this picture. Wait, no, not that picture. This picture. For some reason, it's this picture that convinced me. It's masterpiece scaled. It looks great, and the transformation's probably cool, and it'll make my Decepticons feel a little more complete. So, yeah, I'm buying it now. That's a great deal. Shozy store. Great deal. Alright. So, just look at my face while I input my payment information. Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna check out now. The fuck you mean my shopping cart is empty, Shozy? Stop tripping. Quit playing. There you go. Put that shit in my cart. And let's check out. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's a deal. That's a fucking deal. Like, I'm assuming that it wasn't that price before, right? Like, this is because it's old and maybe it's not selling as much anymore, but this is a fucking deal. And because it's so cheap, I will pay for extra shipping. I will pay for faster shipping. There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for convincing me to buy something. It's not like I needed any more stuff to buy, but I just bought it. So, Purple Potato is should be on its way to me probably should ship out tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully. Show Z Store could kind of get a little fucky when it comes to shipping, but I just bought this guy. He looks so good next to Megatron and Soundwave and Starscream. That would complete my setup. Because I've always... I sold my Shockwave at TFCon, my Masterpiece Shockwave. So I was in the market for another Masterpiece Shockwave, and this one looks great. So there you go. You kind of saw a purchase on stream in real time. Thank you very much. We have Random Toad. Hey Jobby, I got more figures since the last time you did a fail box. I guess I just like Megatron now with the amount of figures I got of him. So Megatron is to you as Optimus is to me. But to be fair, I gotta catch up with my Megatron reviews. I should have a Megatron review playlist. Or I'm not saying that I have enough reviews to justify it, but I should. Yeah, I gotta get on your level, man. Megatron deserves more rep on my channel. Hell yeah. Best movie, best Transformers movie. Megatron is the Fallen. That's a good looking one. Hell yeah. Legacy Megatron. I might have a crippling addiction. You and everyone in the chat, dude. You are not alone. Yeah, boy. And finally, a little action shot between my non-transformable Last Night Optimus Prime and Beast Wars Transmetal 2 Megatron. Sick-ass crossover. Knight versus Dragon. Tale as Old as Time. Epic. Thanks for sharing. Rye? Hi, Jobby. I've been watching your stuff for a year or two now, and you've gotten me back into Transformers again. I've managed to build up a very small collection. Might not make it to the stream as it's 3 a.m. at the time of typing this. No worries. I suppose you could always watch it as a VOD, but there you go. I reached your post. Nemesis sex. Nemesis. I couldn't think of anything. Nice mic. Blue Snowball. It's a good starter mic. USB mic. Have your fembots here. Very nice. What Bruticus is that? Don't tell me. Magic Square? Is that Magic Square Bruticus, the Legends class version? Is that right? I hit the Brendan Fraser there. I'm a professional. I look at a figure and I can tell what toy line it's from. My brain still works. I'm not drunk. There's a reason why I didn't get this. Because Nice was already mind-breaking. But you add Catwoman into the mix. You add Brown to the mix. That figure would fuck me right up, dude. There's a reason why I didn't get it. That would... braver man than me. Braver man than me. Also, wanted to ask if you've seen the Touch Toys J16 and Toys Easy Metal Souls Series Tiger 1, and what are your thoughts on them? I pre-ordered both. Well, funny that you should say that. I opened it up earlier, and this was a free sample. This is a free sample that I got straight from Touch Toys, thanks to the Show Z store. So I'm definitely gonna take a look at this. I'm excited, but because it was a pre-production sample, doesn't look like I have instructions. It's a little lame, but I will take a look at it. Is what I'm trying to say. And that's the jet mode, this beautiful fucking jet mode. And we have the robot mode. My God, what a large cock he has. And we have... Ooh. That looks really good. Alright. I've seen this a few times, but I haven't really gotten too good of a look at it. But that is a great tank mode. Damn, and a good robot mode, too. Alright. Also, I forgot to ask if you've seen Magic Square's new MP scale, I think, Bruticus. I have. He looks great, but I'm a little hesitant to pick him up because I like my Mastermind Creations Bruticus, and I've already spent a lot of money on that one. So, I don't know Excuse me, I don't know if I want to buy another Bruticus. Does look good though.
But Jobby, you literally just brought Devil Savior again.
You're completely right. I have no response. You win. Oh, my post? Let's retweet that. Captain Spidey Blizzard Sorbet. Hey, Jobby, I recently received the Evasion Mode Optimus Prime, my favorite Optimus design ever. Hell yeah, man. Bit of trivia. Engagement bait for the chat. Engagement bait for the chat. I don't know how many of you are going to be able to answer this question, but Jobby trivia time. Jobby trivia time. Evasion Mode Optimus Prime is a very significant figure for the history of my reviews. For what reason? There you go. I leave you with that question. Answer if you can. Winner gets, I don't know, a slap on the ass. And then I received the Rise of the Beast Bumblebee, which has my favorite car ever, but I don't like the bars on the windows. Oh, yeah. I could agree with that. Here's Evasion Mode Prime with B. Very nice. Now I have some questions. Number 1. You said you were going to comment on selling figures after TFCon because I'd love to buy some figures from you. I haven't worked on that yet, but I do want to at some point because I do still have to clear a lot of storage space. So I guess keep an eye out for an update. Number 2, when will the YouTuber VOD be released? I'd love to see it. I don't know. I did not get any update from the Transformers YouTuber Discord. I'm surprised that they didn't release it because they were filming it. I saw the camera right there filming us. The footage is out there. I don't know why it hasn't been released. I would like to see it too. I want to relive the tracksuit reveal. We got
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned, everybody. Thanks for continuing to donate. It's just we got a lot of posts to get through. I'll definitely take a look at them, though. Just thank you. Number 3. So on the Uraraka review, I liked the review, but it felt weird, mainly because it felt really goony. I'm not some self-righteous Twitter fuck, but I'm not gonna lie, it was weird. Did you backtrack from the previous review? Because you did say you were gonna be more respectful. Well, Captain Spidey Blizzard, I'm not gonna give you too much shit, but you seem to be new to my channel. Because the Ochako review, compared to a lot of stuff in the past, is more respectful. That's just the kind of channel I am. So, yeah, you must be new. It's fine. I'm not gonna blame you, but yes, we do get a little crazy sometimes here. And if you thought Ochako was bad, yeah. Gooners beware. You're in for a scare. Number 4. Will you get the... Wait, hold on. Exactly, Yamahamas. Bro has not seen the nice review. Yeah, that's fine. Not everybody has to see all of my videos. And it's fine, to take issue with some of this goony humor. But, yeah, it's, it is what it is. And I will not apologize for it. Number 4. Will you get the TMT Evasion Mode Optimus Prime? Did you see any pictures of it?
What for tip $5?
Thank you.
Mirka better be full-blown Amigoon.
You'll just have to wait and see. Actually, for the people who saw my April Fool's stream this past Tuesday, you know what kind of video it's gonna be, because I literally filmed it in front of you. So make your own conclusions. There you go. Make your own conclusions about that. So yeah. TMT Evasion Mode Optimus Prime. Did you see any pictures of it yet? Lastly, overall, I love your videos. They're amazing content and always brighten my day. And you also taught my teacher what truck tits were. Why did you show your teacher, and why did you do that? Anyway, thank you very much for your support. And just, if you don't like the Goonie reviews, I got bad news for you. You're in for a rough ride. You might even unsubscribe. Just giving you a warning. If you didn't like the Ochako video, you're not gonna like what I have in the future. So just little content warning for you there. All right. And I will not change. I will not change. Okay. Common Legend 44 says, a clip of me playing as Godzilla in Fortnite. The collab was 3 months ago. They also added Mortal Kombat to the game. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. That katana design, though. Very good. Oh, and Scorpion looks cool, too. Godzilla. Oh. Oh, they have Kong in there, too? Okay, Fortnite. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could go big mode. You can go kaiju size with Godzilla. Fuck yeah. I don't play Fortnite, by the way, but this looks fine. This looks fun. It ain't Skibbity Toilet. Although I know Skibbity Toilet's in the game, but, you know. It is what it is, once again. There you go. Enjoy. Primal. Greetings, Mr. Jobber. It's now rain season for me. Did go on vacation for the break. How you doing? Good, I hope. Have more shit to look at in replies. Please read these posts with an exaggerated voice. Would be funnier. I'll do my best. I've been doing all right. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but this week was kind of rough. But goddamn, did it end with a bang. In a good way. And I'm celebrating. I'm glad to be done with the week. Alright. I gotta get some water soon. Because I ran out of water in my thermos, so I might have to take a break to go refill. I gotta hydrate while I'm dehydrating. About that Sonic impression may include 3 seconds of copyrighted audio, so play stream music. There you go. What can I say? What can I say? Oh boy. Been doing some art lately, all of which are work in progresses. Pick one, my AU Quintessons, alternate universe, right? Pick 2, my AU Megatron mock-up with Bayverse Meg's inspired mask. Pick 3, my AU Starscream in coloring process, also work in progress. Oh. Okay. So you kind of included the different faces feature and based it on War of the World. That nice design. Nice design, nice concept. And again, alternate Megatron. Now Starscream. Oh, that kind of goes hard. Oh yeah, man. I like his slut hips. Got some questions. What do you think of Metal Sonic? He's cool. Number 2, have you seen War of the Worlds? A long time ago, and I remember liking it. Number 3, how are the cats doing? They're doing great. Number 4, what do you think of Metroid Prime 4? I haven't seen a lot of it, but I will play it. I loved Metroid Prime 1 at the very least. And that's it from me. See you next month. I don't know what to end with, so I'll just pull up a pic of you. Thank you. The highest quality image of me ever. I'm like a fucking cryptid. All right. Hey, we got Rin. Is Rin still in the chat? Come on. Here's hoping Twitter lets my rushed art make it in and some questions. Number 1. What are your favorite old Vocaloid songs? Now you're speaking my fucking language. I like the classics. World is Mine. The Poppy 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 Pop. A lot of Miku stuff. Donut Hole. Donut Hole's pretty old at this point, right? Donut Hole's probably like my favorite one of that era. I really love the Donut Hole song. What's another one? Trying to think. Trying to dig into my past, my Vocaloid past here. Those are the ones that come to mind right now, the classics. I guess Nyan Cat counts as well, because that's just a Miku song, right? Iavan Polka? That counts too. Okay, yeah, Donut Hole is 11 years old. It definitely counts. And what's up, Rin? Good timing. Number 2. What anime would you like to review more figures of? Gurren Lagann, one of my top, I would say top 10. Gurren Lagann is one of my top 10 animes. What's another anime? Yeah, Gurren Lagann, I'll just say that. Kill la Kill, the Buzzmod one. I already pre-ordered the Buzzmod Ryuko. I would love to take a look at that figure for sure. That's all I can think of right now. I'm sure more will come up. Maybe even in the chat, people can Actually, didn't I do engagement bait earlier and I forgot to follow up with you on that? Did we get an answer for the before I put in another engagement bait? I did not address the previous engagement bait. So yes. If you said the Evasion Mode Optimus Prime was the first Optimus Prime review of my career, you'd be right. That's why it's significant. So, congratulations. Here's your reward. Now for the next piece of engagement bait. What anime would you like to see more reviews of? Also, bonus question. What are your favorite Vocaloid songs? There you go. Number 3. You can't deny me the 1v1 Jobby 2 benefits say game with me. Today we're taking a look at... Thank you. Awesome. I'm bullying Nagatoro, I guess, in this case. Alright. Nate the Moab. Hey, Jobby boy, sorry I'm late and I was running out of ideas, so I made this little video. Enjoy. It better not include copyrighted audio, but I will trust you. Let me go ahead and pause the background music here. And summon the browser audio. Dungeon Meshi and JoJo. Gurren Lagann. Robotech? Alright. Some cool suggestions. Luluko. Oh, shit. Luluko. That's one that I haven't heard in a while, man. Luluko's fun. Review more Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball is cool, I should say. One Piece? I'd be super down to talk about One Piece since I am a new convert to One Piece. So it is still fresh in my mind. My Hero Academia, of course. Madoka Magica. All right, you got me fucked up. Let's take a look at this video.
Hey, Jobby, it's me, Nate the Mohawk again.
Oh yeah.
This is a video,
So I was pronouncing your name right.
thing for well, the fAIL box.
Oh yeah.
I was running out of ideas, and
Spit
and
your
as
shit.
you Here, my dog is barking like crazy. So I have a few questions for you. So, how was a TFCon? That's number one.
Let me answer them one by one. TFCon was great, and TFCon was great, but it was exhausting. A lot of shit happened. A lot of good shit happened, but man, it put me through the ringer. It really tested my endurance, my stamina as a human being, because, you know, we get there, and I didn't eat anything, and I stood basically for 3 hours greeting people, and the support was insane. I loved it. I loved that a lot of people came, and while I can't myself confirm, multiple people were saying that I was the longest line there. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I didn't see it for myself, but the people who came up to the booth, I think Kian Carlisle said that as well. So, you know, do with that information what you will. But apparently our booth was the longest line at TFCon. So it was a lot of people that I was interacting with, and it was awesome. But me tired. Anyway.
Number two, trying to think of number two. Shit. I am getting confused, or maybe it's just the dog barking next. Really making it hard. I think, would be, what did you think of the sneak peek of the new Superman movie? And, number three...
I didn't watch it. So, no comment.
Number three. Oh, thank God, it stopped. Maybe it won't. Number three,
I'm curious. What
did you watch? Dan 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 Dan.
Fuck yeah. Dan 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 is sick. Dan 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 was the one of the best anime that I've seen of that year. I love it. That first season was great. I hate that it ended on a cliffhanger. It makes me want to read it, but we will be getting a new season in July. So Dan 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 is so great. Highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. Every episode of the season was great. Watch out for episode 7 because it hits like a goddamn freight train. It reminds you that the show is animated by the same people who did Devilman Crybaby.
The anime. That's all I got, and
There you go.
I wish that dog would shut up right now.
It's all good. Your dog's fine.
But I want to thank you for for having your time.
And thank you, Nate. If you're watching right now, thank you so much for your questions. Thanks for,
Hey, Jobby.
Thanks for participating in the fail box. I appreciate you. Appreciate your questions. Loved answering them. All right. Oh, yeah, Dan to Dan. Dan to Dan would be anime that I could talk about more, right? I really do like it. Did Dan to Dan and Kaiju number 8 come out in the same year? Because Kaiju number 8 is another one that I fell in love with. Kaiju number 8 was really... I loved it. All right. We got Karsper Kuma CRISPR 103. Let's go. Hoping it shows up. Hey, Jobby, I want to show off the amount of kits that I got last month and how I'm doing so far. Also, your quiz is going to be in the replies. More pics in the replies as well. Let's get our brains in gear, chat. We're going to have to do some homework with the quiz. Let's go. And also, great stack of boxes. Really impressive. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. First portion. E.g. Gun Barrel Strike Rogue, Pokepla, RCS, and Groudon with favorite legendary Rayquaza in the background. SD Stargazer set and Wyndham and Dagger L. Good shit. Ooh, those look nice. Pokepla. The SD Gundams. Alright, second portion. 30-minute fantasy, 30-minute missions, and real grade Zefrandes. I have more picks, but I'll send them next month. Oh, that's pretty sick. Right. I suggest you take a look at the quiz after all the posts this month. This is a 10-question quiz plus a bonus question because it relates to the last question. All right, so who do I take a look at last then? Thirsty or Crisper? Because I already had it in my mind that we were gonna save Thirsty for the finale. Maybe we can do Crisper right before the live Q&A. I think that would be appropriate. A little. Let's say that you're the dessert after the main course that's Thirsty's post, because I'm sure it'll be something. All right, I will save it. I will save it. I'll take your suggestion. We will get back to this. I'll open a new tab actually, so I don't forget. All right. Oh, I don't know what to put here. Hey, Jobby, I made this overworld sprite for you about a year ago and never really touched it, but anyway, please enjoy this. And I do. Very good. Thank you. Questions. Are you going to review more mainline figures? I hear that they're doing a new big convoy. I would love to take a look at that. MPG Optimus Prime 4.0. I don't know if that counts as mainline, but I will definitely take a look at that. Do you enjoy the Optimus Prime plush thing I gave you for TFCon? Yes, I know, cringe. Don't worry too much about it. I still have it. I have it in store. And last one. Can I get an enemy Scronos? There you go. Thank you very much, and thanks for coming out to TFCon. Hope your night has been well, Jobster. Only question I have is, what are your thoughts on Energon Omega? Best thing to come out of that show, IMO, with the split docking plus Space Train alt mode. I love him dearly. Collection photo also here, minus DS Starscream. I always love this design. I grew up with the Unicron trilogy, so well, I grew up with Beast Wars and the Unicron trilogy, but this one, I never had it for myself, but I always looked at it in the Toys R Us catalog, and I always wanted it, but it was way too expensive for my mommy to buy it for me, so never picked it up, but I always wanted it. So I have a fondness for it. However, excuse me, when it comes to Energon designs, I prefer Scorponok. Which I did actually have. I remember buying it with my own allowance at the KB Toys for $20. Alright. Also some new pictures of NMC Scrapper and Laser Cat Toys Bruticus and Volcanicus. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, first of all, MMC Mastermind Creations Devastator. One of my most anticipated Transformers figures ever. Sets, I should say. Looks great. As expected. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah? Hey, look at that, dude. We played with this, the Chibi Predaking, on the second channel. And again, I did write a script for it, so I can review that on the main channel at any time. But apparently they're doing a Volcanicus and a Bruticus as well. That is sick. Yeah. I would love to play with all of them. For sure. Alright, dude. Thank you very much for sharing. SMGJS. Hey there, Jobby. So the Master Grade Gundam Vidar, a new IBO kit, recently got released, and it's absolutely damn good, if not equally or even better than the Barbatos. Your thoughts of the Vidar design? Epic. Certified epic. What do you think of the Switch 2? Price and welcome tour. A freaking tutorial game being a paid game instead of a free game. Huh? So, alright, I really love your next post there. I have already got eyes on that. I forgot that we were talking about the Switch. What were you saying? Anyway. Switch 2. I didn't watch the direct, and I didn't see anything about the price. So, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with the Switch 2 prices? Can anyone in the chat let me know? Thank you. I would appreciate that. But the tutorial game being a paid game is bullshit. That's as if Wii Sports was a paid game with the Wii. That I don't like that. But what's the price? What is the price of the Switch 2? $450 to $500. Huh? A game is now $90? You fucking kidding me? That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Jesus. Okay, well, let me reel it back in a little bit. Like I just had like a jaw drop moment. Let me put my jaw back up. And $450 for a console. First of all, that's not bad. Like, or it's still expensive. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the worst. It's still cheaper than its competition. But $90 for games? You got me fucked up. That makes me not want to get it.
$5.19.
Thank you.
So for lack of an OC, or imagination for that matter, Nagatoro is literally me in any drawing I make. Also, if you want, I can make a list of Vocaloid songs for the next fAILbox stream if you want me to.
Hey man, it depends on if you want to. We can talk about it all day. I'm down. But that's fucking crazy. $90 a game. Fuck. I already thought $70 a game was bad, but $90, that...
You got me fucked up. You got me fucked. Would it? Would it? The Switch 2 games are $90. You got me fucked up, would it?
Anyway. Since you like Muriko so much, you'll like this character similar to her. In fact, she's the inspiration for Muriko. Yoruichi Shioin from Bleach. You don't gotta tell me twice. You don't gotta tell me twice about Yoruichi. I never finished Bleach, but you know damn well that I know who Yoruichi is. So, yep. Yep. Based. Alright. Kurt Magat. Hey Jobby, I just started to get Gunpla and it's pretty good. You got me back to giant mechs, so thank you. And also you should check out what Voltes 5 they have creator as Gundam. Thanks for sharing. You must be Filipino if you're talking about Voltes 5.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh yes.
Tom H says, hey Jobby, me again. During TFCon, I heard that a third-party Computron got announced. Like I asked last fAILbox, does it pique the interest of King Swivel? I need more info. I need more info. Simple as. Ooh! Alright. BBW Snow Bunny mind control. I get it. It works. Okay. Let's continue.
Super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Moo boy, you the best. I'm gonna
Hey,
send
oh
you
yeah.
a pack of
Thank you.
Newports. Smoke up, Moo boy. P.S.
No.
You got a baller Rastad. Saw him at Twin Peaks. His drip was fire.
I'm telling you, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're... I don't know who the fuck you're saying, but it ain't my dad. My dad is sick at home. He's also sick as fuck, but anyway. Oh, wait. Was there something else? Okay, that and a Frost one, of course. What? That's so cute. Rock. Hello, Jobby. This is my first time doing this. I just recently discovered your channel last year and have been loving your videos. I do have a couple of questions I wanted to ask, but first, an offering. Here's some art I made of your mascots. That is so cute. I love that. Monica Godzilla Prime. That is so adorable. Good. As for the questions, just two. Number one, are you into Pokemon? Not gonna ask if you're a diehard fan, but do you enjoy the monster designs? Blockies have made some cool articulated figures, and Jazzwares made a figure of a Pokemon that looks like a certain kaiju. Well, the topic of Pokemon has come up several times during my streams, but I am glad to reiterate my opinions here. I was a big Pokemon fan for a while, and coincidentally, Tyranitar is my favorite Pokemon. You know, maybe not what you expected, right? You might think that, oh, my favorite ones are Lopunny or whatever the fuck, but no, my favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. So, there you go. I love Gen 3. I played a lot of Sapphire. I played a lot of Fire Red. Great remake. And then Soul Silver was such a great remake as well. And again, Tyranitar is my favorite, not just because of the design, but because of the gameplay. The fact that you have to level Tyranitar up so much to get him to Tyranitar is so satisfying. And once you get to Tyranitar, holy fuck, it's strong. You all you need is a Tyranitar with Crunch, and you win. It's so good. It's level 55, right? I believe it's Larvitar, and then it's like level 30 or whatever to get to Pupitar, and then level 55 or something to get to Tyranitar. It's like, damn, it's super satisfying. And the reason why I say I was a Pokemon fan is because I kind of fell off the Poke train a while ago. I think it was around the time of I think the last Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Sun. It wasn't bad. You know, I liked the graphics. They were nice, and I liked the locations. It was fun. But what made me ultimately drop Pokemon as a franchise was hold that thought.
Super chatted $5. That's right, Moo boy. Or dad has sick BMX skills.
Can't confirm.
Anyway, how are you, Moo boy? How you been? People always ask why is Jobby. No one ever asks how is Jobby.
I'm good, dude. I'm good. This week was a bit rough. I mentioned that earlier, but it ended well. There was a lot of struggle this week, but I got through, and I'm currently celebrating. So, cheers. Bottoms up. I gotta refill at some point. I gotta get some more water. I'll probably get more water after I finish up the post, and then when I come back from getting water, or maybe I can just ask somebody to get me water. Hold on. Give me a second. Anyway. Yeah. Sun and Moon, Pokemon. That was the last Pokemon game that I played. And it really was because I just found it too easy now. There was something about those older Pokemon games that it felt like a challenge, and because you overcome those challenges, it just it's so satisfying. Pokemon was so satisfying to me. Leveling up, and then, you know, beating the Elite Four, and capturing those legendaries. Everything just felt like such a fucking adventure. But for some reason, when I got to Sun and Moon, it's like, holy shit. I'm breezing through this, and it feels like nothing. It feels like I'm cutting through butter. It's just way too smooth. And, yeah. I needed some tension. Sun and Moon did not have enough tension, in my opinion. So I dropped off. Alright. Number 2. How deep are you into Transformers lore? Do you follow theories or go along with what the movies give? Any favorite theories if you have any? I gotta be honest with you, not really. I am mainly a Transformers fan for the toys. My favorite piece of Transformers media, though, is Transformers 1, which I am aware that it takes a lot from, like, the comic books. And I like that stuff. I like the Megatron origin stuff. Optimus Megatron being friends into enemies. I've always liked that stuff, and I've always wanted to see it. I've always wanted to see it be adapted properly, and Transformers 1 scratched that itch for me. So I'm not super deep into the lore. I don't theorize. I don't usually theorize for any lore, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh yes. Dyrock says, finally, so I don't take too much time, I would also like for you to see my own Transformers OCs. Just wanted to share. Thank you for reading my comment and questions. Looking forward to seeing more videos. They never fail to put a smile on my face. Light Trace. Nice. Red Streak. We got Octavia. Well, that's a cool vehicle mode. Crossroad. That's sick. That appeals to the edgy boy in me. That's sick. Crossroads. Crossroads is peak. Alright. Thanks for your questions. Thanks for your beautiful art. And let us continue. Alright. Monkey Man. Oh shit, we got more gams. Love you, Jobby. Fuck yeah. Thank you. My goal for the fail box is doing thirsty and or meme art for the jobs. Hope I achieved it for this one. Oh my god. Oh no. Yep. You did it. You did it. Very nice tattoo. Very nice placement. You did it. Ultimate Ninja says, here's the video. I've already seen it, but I will retweet it once again because it was peak. Whoa, what the fuck? Flipside says, hey, Jobby the Hutt. I was completely unaware of a Jobby Failbox tonight, so I have some stuff you already know me for from previous streams, which is some Blender stuff. I will say I have definitely improved IMO with model kit bashing, so here's a mini thread of stuff I made. That's an awesome Hornet. What the fuck? What, chat? What the fuck, chat? Is that Silk Song? Is that Silk Song, chat? Silk Song confirmed? My Zonai Majora and TF1 Megatron post-credit recreation? That's an interesting concept. My Kit Bash Toriel doing emotes. These two alerted the furry Gooner horde. Of course it would. Alright. Hey, great animation. Like, okay, yeah, this would be the one to alert the furry Gooner horde. You know what the fuck you were doing. Come on. There you go. That's a good place to pause. Some extra Zonai Majora junk. I still gotta beat this game. I have not had the time to beat Tears of the Kingdom yet. A stylized Minna Kit Bash plus Hornet in a casual outfit. Hornet doing a dance. Hornet's facial animations were manually made. Wow. Good shit, dude. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing. You do great work. And perhaps you will share more in the future. Frog said, oh, more gams. More gams. Gams galore. Hi, Jobby, just a few questions. Are you ever going to stream a fighter game in the channel? My favorite is Street Fighter. Here are some of my figures from Street Fighter, and have you seen the new third-party 1/6 Ava's figures made by Bonebox Toys? They look cool. I don't believe I have. As for fighting games, Super Smash Brothers, fight me. I've already streamed Smash, by the way. Oh, the weird picture with the cats, Ray. Awesome. Peak. I love Fortnite 19372 says she's back to haunt you. Ha. Good old low tits is what we call her. Good old low tits. Good old low tits. How we like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kamala, there you go. Bro Castillo. Kamala. Them granny biddies. Exactly. Devil Savior coming back to Jobby, be like, oh no. That's why Keith David was there. It's this clip from Tales from the Hood. I fucking love this. I love Keith David. He's one of my favorite actors for sure. Oh, can you not hear it? Oh yeah, you can't hear it. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. I love this shit. Yeah. He's good. Whoa! Whoa, that is a crazy fucking collection. Crazy guy. Oh, well, there you go. He's crazy. Crazy guy 123. Well, my time has come to share. Perhaps the 1,000 figure threshold a few months ago. Official KOs and 3P. And this is all of them for one big family photo. 1,000 toys, chat. This is how it looks. That is so fucking cool. You know, some people may look at this picture and say, oh, that's too much. This guy has a problem. I say, this is a goal. This is what I want. I want a room dedicated to all of my shit. This is great. This is shit I like.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That is sick, man. That is a very impressive collection and an impressive. Look at, oh my god, look at how small Nemesis and the Ark are back there. Holy shit, that should give you the sense of scale for this collection too. Like, for a picture, when you look at it, it kind of looks like not that much, but consider the fact that these two are huge figures. What's that in the center? I'm not sure. But yeah, these two are huge figures. So, this is really far away. Fuck, dude. Oh, there's Studio Series 86 at the Matrix too? My god. Wow. That is an army right there. Holy shit. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Big old family photo indeed. That, what can I say? Except epic. That is an epic collection. Also, I'm in the chat if you're curious about what I have / had. Currently selling some. Been watching since Shin Godzilla of your work. You should consider getting the Shin U2s. Add that to your 1,000 collection there. Make it 1,001. If you've been watching since my Shin Godzilla review, thank you so much. But celebrate 1 million views on Who Will Know Acapella by getting a Shin Jobby U2 plush. It's gone on April 19th, and it will never come back. So take this opportunity before it leaves forever. Alright, links in the description, by the way. Number 1,000 was SS86 Optimus Prime, coincidentally. Still collecting, but there's a lot of figures in my collection that needed to move on. That, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Hell yeah, all your Titans. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's sick. All your big boys on the top. Woo! Oh, thank you.
Joey's 1231 super chatted $5. The figure in the middle would be .em Ultimate Optimus Butterfly Prime.
Nice. Oh, I see. I see. Thanks for that content. There you go. Now I can see him. That makes sense. I didn't recognize it by silhouette alone. But yeah, on closer inspection, it is indeed Optimus Prime. There you go. Wow. Wow. And it's thanks to you that I got Optus Promenon recently. God, this figure rocks. Hell yeah. Shattered Glass, Optus Pexus. We all love Optus Pexus at the... Is this Shattered Glass? Well, anyway. Optus Pexus. Great figure. Most posable figure. Here we go. Question. Not a lot. Number 1, is there any characters you hope Unique Toys does next? The new Optimus looks rad. I would like to see Starscream. Give me a Starscream with a perfect alternate mode. Give me a Starscream that has as good of an alternate mode as this, but still have it transform into a Dorito. That would be so sick. Unique Toys, you can do it. I believe in you. Number 2, thoughts, if any, on the Switch 2. Haven't been this hyped for a Mario Kart title or a new Donkey Kong game ever. Listen, the Switch 2 could be the best console ever, but $90 a game is really making me reconsider if I get it or not. That's ridiculous. Number 3, Devil Savior 2050. We'll see. Thanks for seeing this. Now, P.S. I have a photo of me and my brother with Peter Cullen and Frank Welker from last year. Just haven't framed it and hung it up yet. Best thing to happen for me in this crazy hobby. That's fucking sick. I wish that I could meet both of them as well, but every time I go to TFCon, it just gets so busy. Alright. Yeah, I never... the last few TFCons that I've been to, I didn't have the chance to actually explore the convention. So I didn't get to see any of the guests that were there, which I love all of them. I would have loved to seen them, but being being who I am, I suppose, I couldn't do it. At least I got to see David K. Or David K. got to see me. He visited, and Kellen as well. We hung out. Avenir. Hi, Jobby. I discovered you last September. I love what you do, and I want to thank you for introducing me to and making me buy the Magic Square Light of Peace. Oh, yeah, man. And great decision, because the best Optimus Prime, for sure.
Swivel here.
Thank you. That's great. Great pose. So good. These are basically the photos I take with the fans. God damn it. That's awesome. I love how you post Light of Peace there.
Swivel here.
Thank you. We got Phantom Toga. Hey, Jobby, have you seen the Blockies and YOLO Park Ava kits they are releasing? And are you planning on picking them up? I have the YOLO Park Unit 1, and it's a really neat kit with some good accessories and a docking station. And Jobby, you have probably forgotten by now, but I am the guy who showed off my concept art for a Shockwave cosplay I am making. As for that cosplay, I have the feet done so far, and I have managed to add in a toe joint so I can bend my foot and walk around with ease. That, I would love to see it completed. I would absolutely love to see that completed. So make sure you update us in the future fail boxes. Also, I can't help but notice that your profile picture is very good. So you should also consider getting this one. as well. You know, you can update your profile pic for Halloween, right? Come on. Links in the description. Get it before April 19th, or it's gone forever. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Thirsty for chicken. Delay no longer. Just in time for your birthday. Wow. Yes, just in time. All right, I'll keep a separate tab open for this one so we can watch that. So after reading this round of post, we're gonna go here and then we're gonna look at Christopher 103's quiz. That's the plan. So thanks for that. You know, I'll retweet it in advance. Blind Sticks says, Hiya, Jobby. Just wanted to share work in progress with my custom Master Grade David K. Was meant for last month. fAIL but didn't have time for. Nothing much, mainly inner frame painted, and is yellow now changed to gold. It matches Treasy. Not sure how to pronounce that. But there you go. David K. was also in Gundam. I haven't seen the show before, Gundam Wing, but I do remember that it is David K. that pilots this mobile suit. Though back to TF, I've recently gotten the NBK Devastator, which surprisingly holds up for being an older upscale of Gravity Builder. On the topic of Devastator is Ocular Max Dev, the one you're excited for the most from the ones that were revealed. Nice, that looks good. Wait, was that a question? Am I misunderstanding that? Am I misreading that? On the topic of Devastator, is Ocular Max Dev the one you're most excited for? The most from the ones that were... Yes. Yes, for sure. More of photos of this big beefy boy. Nice. Yeah, that does look really, really good. But I am currently waiting for MMC. For sure. That is for sure. Oh. Oh, okay. I already saw this, and I ordered the purple potato off of this picture. So, ooh, the art of Ren Wong. Throwing out my TF work for you to enjoy. Sick as fuck. What else can I say? That's great. That shit is great. Oh, oh, Lord. The certified hash brown moment. I'm getting Snow Bunny hypnoed. I'm getting Snow Bunny hypnoed. Oh no. The mind control. Oh fuck. I'm getting no. Alright. Also, no figure shenanigans today because the shelf's getting an LED remodel. So instead, I notice you aren't up to date on social media, so get ready for school, mother... Thank you. Alright. What is this shit post? What is this shit post? Let's check it out. To make women tight. Also, Chicken Jockey, the Nether, Flint, and Steel. I might get copyrighted by Minecraft. I might get copyrighted by Minecraft if I play the whole thingy. I fucking hate that I had to be concerned about this, dude. Like, just for an innocuous clip like this, within a... What is this? A 4-hour stream. It really sucks, but it's happened too many times in the past where people post a meme and I watch it, and you'd assume that it would be okay because fucking goddammit, fair use is fine. But no, I always get copyrighted. It always gets demonetized. And all the donations that you give me, all the super chats that you give me specifically, I don't get any of them because of a 3-second clip. It's not your fault. Let me make it clear. It is not your fault for posting memes. That's not your fault. It's YouTube's fucked up automated copyright flagging system. They go way too. There's just way too strict when it comes to this shit. An example would be, I think it was you, Thirsty, that posted a Hobbit meme that was clearly edited and transformative. It even had some added graphics on top of it. It got demonetized. That stream got demonetized. Another one was Godzilla versus Kong meme, where, you know, memeing Kong waking up. And just for watching that clip, I got demonetized. Reacting to the Earthspark trailer when that was coming out, I got demonetized. This just happens way too much. And again, it ain't your fault. But I can't watch the rest of this. I can't watch the rest of this. But I appreciate it. I will retweet it. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, don't ask what Tim Cheese did to John Pork. I guess I don't want to know. Oh, let's go. The Art of Ren Wong again. How many can I do? We got a Star Convoy. That's also sick as fuck. Let's go. CRISPR103. Sorry if it pops up again. Just needed to be sure. Oh, there you go. Well, you're in luck. Oh, another Ren Wong. Ren Wong seems to be kind of based with his artwork. Fuck it. I'll retweet it because it's good shit. I'm attaching this to the art that was actually meant for today for the sake of consistency. If this makes you see it sooner, then that totally wasn't intended. Just wanted to say you pretty much... No. Okay. Thank you. Jobby says, big fan, just wanted to share some of my art and fig pics. Cool crossover. Shadow and Vegeta. And, I'm not sure who that character is. I haven't got there yet. That just looks like a girl Brawly to me. We got Vegeta again, Super Saiyan God. We got Minecraft Steve versus Golden Frieza. Some TF art as well says, or the Green Meanie says, some TF art as well. My OC Quake Buster and a Slipstring. You seem to have a taste. And I agree. I agree. Good stuff. I fuck with BBWs. No one says... New Invincible War OZ. It's just a fucking alien. It's just an alien. I love you, alien. So dumb. I love that. I love it. Can't think of anything to ask, so have a good weekend. You too. You have a goddamn blessed weekend for enjoying this bullshit. I love it. It's what gets me is that it's barely invincible. You just literally took Mark's head, removed everything that made him invincible, and you then colored him like my logo, and you called it an invincible OC, and it's fucking awesome. This is good. This is good shit. I like it. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Thank you. So stupid. Oh, we got more Ren Wong. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, coming out with all this fucking sick ass artwork. That's a sexy ass sound wave, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. Whew, oh my god. Brendan Snape. Hey Jobby, love your videos. Been watching you since your masterpiece Optimus Prime. Keep up the amazing content you're giving to us. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support. Great picture. Optimus kind of hitting the Elon there, but that's fine. AAV also just wanted to say that ever since... Oh, wait. I saw that already. Thank you. Let me look at it again though, just for just to give me a endorphin boost. Dopamine. That's what I'm thinking of. Let me look at your Shimo again to give me a dopamine boost. There you go. Raise my T levels a little bit by looking at BBW Snow Bunny Kaijus. That's good shit. All right, I'm feeling pumped. We got Primfoy.
Obama.
Thank you. No! Why? Why did you do that? Why? That's what you call regret right there. That's like post-nut clarity right there. He typed in Obama and immediately regretted it, but didn't realize that I would see the ghost of the mistake that he made. So it wasn't a mistake. God bless you. Super Goji Film says photos I did. Ooh. That's sick. Oh, that's sick. I love that. I like the silhouette. Oh, we got Scourge versus Optimus. Good stuff. Oh, got some new posts that just loaded in. Crisper, Hyper Rabbit, forgot to tag the post. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. Loving the new May Fox. Friendly neighborhood Spidey looks really good in person. Cool. The Toby Spidey, huh? And then let's see more. Yeah. There he is. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's basically just a better version of the figure that I reviewed a long time ago. A better version of the introduction to Swivelman. What is this? The fuck? Fuck? Some like AI bullshit, AI bot post. Kill yours! Lucy releasing a work in progress from my Fem Beast Wars Megatron design for Jobby to see in the fAIL box. Ah, that's sick. That's really good.
I'm not saying it.
That's awesome. I'll retweet that. That's beautiful. I would love to see. I am, I suppose, eagerly anticipating the full design. Can't wait to see it. Fred Fazbarrington. Hey, Jobster, it's Fred again. Sorry I couldn't attend the stream. I went to see the Minecraft movie, so here's an artwork of Hot Rod and the Jobzilla I made, and as bonus, my Transformers collection. Can't blame a fella for having priorities. Hell yeah. Retweet. Annie Ray, bonus Autobots including Light of Peak. You're goddamn right, he's Light of Peak. Damn. That's a great display. Business Orc. Monkey. Oh, what is this? That's Optimus. Am I misremembering it, chat? Is his name literally Optimus Minor? That can't be it, right? He's not he can't be an Optimus. Am I tripping? I remember that being like an old Beast Wars figure. Well, what's he called? Wait, am I right? No, I didn't want to be right. He's actually. Is he actually Optimus Minor? Oh. Oh no. I remember. Remember the time? Remember the time there was a monkey called Optimus Minor? I remember, Peter. Oh no. Well, with that is all. Or that's not all. We have 2 more left, but that is all of the hashtag posts before we get into our final 2. So, and you saw it, right? While we were scrolling, you saw that a few loaded in. So it is up to date, as much as Twitter can be up to date. I will refresh it. I will refresh it. All right, I'm gonna refresh it. I will refresh it several times to make sure. Okay. Do it again. All right. Maybe scroll down a little, up and down, to see if any new ones load in. Do it again. Okay. You know, let me click.
$5. Optimus Miner. Ono BRO.
Huh? Oh, there you go. Thanks for the donation and my thoughts exactly, J-Rexzilla. Enjoy Operation Shin from Cursed. All right. Well, I will. Let's refresh again. Let's click the top tab. Go back to the latest tab. Oh, there's a. Hold on. I think I missed this. Also, speaking of gams, I've been enjoying the new Age of the Primes Red Alert. He always did have them gams, didn't he? It was always a weird design to me, but yes. Gams. Hello, nurse. Am I right? Okay. That's, I think that was enough to confirm that was all. We have two more. We have two more posts to go through. This the thirsty video, and then the CRISPR quiz. So those will be our last two hashtag posts, and then after that we'll do our live Q&A, which you guys all love because it gives me an opportunity to take a look at the chat. But before we get into that, though, I would like to take a little bit of a break. I want to get some water. I'm very thirsty right now after downing this beer and after downing my thermos. Like, I am a thirsty bitch, so I'm gonna go grab water. I'm gonna use the bathroom, check on my cats, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna wrap up our hashtag posts and then get right into our live Q&A. How does that sound? You guys cool with that? You guys gotta stay on the line? Huh? You guys gotta stay on the line, you son of a bitch. You're not gonna leave me, are you? While I go hydrate. Okay. So, I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Let me. Oh, you know what? Get it before April 19th.
Ball joint here. Ball joint here. Ball joint here. Ball joint here. Can't look up that far and look down that far. If I die in this world, who will know something of me? I am lost, no one knows. There's no trace of my yearning. If I die, but I must in this world carry on. Who will know nothing worse? Something of me. I am lost, all my fears, no one knows all my tears. There's no trace, tell my heart of my yearning. There's a hole. I will void. Bum bum bum. Not even hope. A downward slope is all I see. I wear a voice in my mouth. Not even the slightest chance. A shaft of light is all I need. All I see. Sees the darkness killing me. beauty in that red dress. You know I bought these flowers for you. For 7 years you were my princess. Now look at what you're making me do. Well, you know he was my best friend, but then you went and broke my heart. Never knew this would be the end. You're tearing me apart. Now I know I gotta say, you better believe it when it's
now you know I gotta shout it out loud. Give it to me, Johnny.
Why did you lie? How could you do this? You would have been my future wife. You were my rose, you were my princess. Get out that thing? What is he? What is he? What is he? He is the swivel man. He's swivel man. Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's the man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel out the hair, move up and down. Swivel out the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend out the elbow, swivel out the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel out the test. When action figures are at hand, the swivel's in command. He is a creature with greasy hair. He's swivel man. Swivel man. One day he was touched by a tiny plastic hand.
We're back. Hope you guys enjoyed all those bangers. It beats the chair stream, right? All right. So, with me being back from my break, you know, I took the chance to check on my cats. Got some full thermos of water, so this should take me to the end of the stream, honestly. All this water here. So let's hydrate, dude. The hydration stream. And I used the bathroom, of course. It was great. I won't go into any more detail than that. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Let's just say all this talk about Mirko and Yoruichi and Gams made me feel a certain way. Let's check out the Thirsty for Chicken video. Because it seems like something that the Discord, which does exist, by the way. I hear a lot of people recommending that I make a Discord. Well, a group of, let's call them renegade Jobby fans, they did create a Discord, and you could get the link from any of them. They should be in the chat right now, too, including Thirsty. So, yeah, if you wanted to join, you go ahead and do that. You do what you want. So, apparently the Discord is involved with this particular piece, and we're gonna check it out. So, here we go. All right. That's I'm gonna go ahead and click the link now, and I'll switch to the screen real quick. Ooh. Is this you're showing just the trailer, right? Or are you done with it? Is it just the trailer? Oh, it's just the trailer. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Thanks for confirming. Let's go ahead and pause the background music here. Give me a second. I'll switch the screen right now. Okay. Here we go then, chat. What's in store? Oh, in June. All right. Oh, that's why you meant my birthday. Oh, the fucking fried chicken thing. Wow. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. Hold on. Let's bump this shit. We gotta bump this shit. Wait. Wait. Hold on.
If I die in this world, who will know something of me? I am lost, no one knows, there's no trace of my yearning.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man. You said by June. I'll hold you to that. Oh, dude, I'm excited now. I am actually excited. You should also get excited for this guy. Come on. April 19th. Anyway, fuck yeah. I can't wait. Looks like you guys put a lot of effort into it. Oh, hold on. There's a little bit left. There you go. A little. Stop with the Matt Walsh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. That is great. That's good shit. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and do the quiz now. Oh, let me turn the background music back on, actually. Give me a second. All right, dude. Homework time. You guys ready? Well, let's not treat it like homework. Let's treat it more like let's treat it more like trivia night. Jobby trivia night. Winner gets a slap on the ass. The fuck? Well, I guess we can't do it. Well, that sucks. Your account is limited. Upgrade to create unlimited quizzes and questions and access all features. What? No. I guess we're fucked. I guess we can't do it. What? Dude, what are these prices? Look at that. You're telling me that you want me to pay $40 a month just to take a cool quiz? Just to take a fan-made quiz that we were gonna have a lot of fun. I was ready for this, man. I was excited for it. And this fucking website wants to take my money just to do that. What? What is going on? I'm fed up with this world. First, you guys tell me about Nintendo charging $90 for video games, and now this website's charging me $40 a month to take a quiz. I'm done. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Convertible reviews. Benny has been busy. Ain't that right? Alright then, chat. Well, sorry, CRISPR. I'm telling you, I was excited for it. It's a little more work for you, but if you could find another alternative for a quiz-making website, and if we could do it, like, next time, I would be super down for that. Like, I was super down tonight. I was ready. But this website sucks, I guess. This website really sucks. Wow, that's unfortunate. It ain't your fault. It really ain't your fault. But, fuck. Well, that's it. That is the end of the hashtag portion. So thank you everybody who participated. I really do appreciate you. And I hope to see you again next month. Or rather, it would be... Let me check my schedule. Yeah. It would be... Hold on. Let me double check. The fuck? Okay, yeah. It would be next month. It would be early next month that we do our next fAIL. I have it scheduled for May the 2nd. That would be our next fAIL. So, until then, if you wanted to participate, use my hashtag on Twitter.
Squarzilla
Fan art.
$5. Apparently Twitter hates me. I made some spicy art for February that Twitter didn't put in, so I did it again a few days ago and again an hour ago, and it still hates me and won't show it. Maybe next time Twitter will like me. Ill it you are, and just in case.
No, I'm looking at it right now, dude. I'm looking at it right now. That's not fair. Yeah, you saw me refreshed the fuck out of it, and nothing showed up. But I'm just gonna search up your name. That's fucked up. Okay. Here. Squadzilla. Hello, Jobby. It is time for some freaky Jobby art. This was supposed to be in February for Valentine's Day, but oh well. Here is your romantic Jobby fan art. Have as much fun as you want with these drawings. I won't judge. Scribble. Why is he so unhappy about it? No, that's why. He's so angry. He's so angry about it. Fuck. Got my gang toy swoop, and it's awesome. I was a little disappointed that it wasn't as complicated as Snarl, but after transforming the arm, it made sense. The guy is huge, his wingspan makes SH Monster Arts and High Alien jealous. Can't wait for the next Dinobot slag. Swivel here. Yeah, you'll see my thoughts on it, and maybe some King Toys fans will disagree with me on this, but just look forward to my review of it, about what I have to say. I kind of agree with you in some sense, that yes, I do think that it was... the transformation could have been a little more involved, in my opinion. Here's some comparison pictures with Swoop and Snarl. Never expected for Swoop to actually be taller, since Swoop is usually the smallest of the Dinobots, but I don't mind. In my opinion, the bigger the better. I love them big. Me too. Hell yeah. And then we have Boom. Good fucking picture, man. I have important Goji Jr. update. His birthday was on March 21st. It's officially been a year since I found this weird-looking cat in my lawnmower. Looking forward to the next years I have with him. Vet estimated he was 5 when I bought him, so now he should be 6. Aww. That's interesting too, to see like the difference between how he looks in the lawnmower. Just looks like a wild animal, and then when you take him in, suddenly he gains a soul. So it's an interesting thing. You can see the soul in his eyes now with the little hat. He is definitely cared for and loved. Interesting thing to notice there. Yeah, he just looks like a wild animal there. Then you take him in, and then now he has a soul. Good stuff, man. All right. I hope you have many more years with Goji Jr. Well, thank you very much for sharing, and thanks for letting me know, because that's some bullshit. That's some Twitter bullshit. You know, we always talk about the Bandai bullshit. That's some Twitter bullshit. Okay then, chat. Now, apologies for everybody who donated, which I do appreciate. I really do appreciate you guys donating. We are finally, after many hours, we are finally going to be reading some of your under $5 donations. So, for the people who donated $5 and above, I've already addressed your donations as they came in, because my TTS bot read them out loud. However, for the people who donated under $5, that's where you come in. Or this is where you come in. So, thank you for waiting. That was a very involved hashtag portion, but it usually is. So, here we go. Let me find my spot here, and we're gonna start reading donos now. Really appreciate everybody participating in the hashtag. I will see you next month. But for everyone else, sit tight, because we're probably going to be here for at least another hour doing the donation reads and the live Q&A. So, come on. fAIL boxes are usually long. All right. Tyler with $1. Through the Stream Elements says, "Hi Jobby, what are your thoughts on the Mythic Legion's dragon?" What could that mean? Is that a Magic the Gathering thing? Mythic Legions Dragon. Oh no, it's a figure. Oh, it's a posable figure too. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Hold on. Let me reposition some of my windows here just to make it a little cleaner for myself. And I will show you what he's talking about. I've never seen this before, but that is really cool actually. A posable dragon figure that looks, TBH, it looks like Magic the Gathering art or Dungeons and Dragons art. Very, very classic fantasy art style here, but on an action figure. So check this out. Man, that looks great. That looks great. Posable action figure of a dragon. Really great sculpting, really great painting. And especially this promotional picture here, it looks like an old fantasy image. Or, again, a Magic the Gathering image from a long time ago. Very nice. Good stuff, man. That looks great. I don't know if I'm gonna get that exactly, but it looks like a great... Whoa! It's fucking big. God damn. Like, look at the guys per scale, unless these guys are tiny, but dude, it's huge. That's sick. That's sick. The fact that it's so big. It's big, it's articulated, and it looks like an old fantasy drawing come to life. Yeah, beautiful figure. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I might have to keep an eye on that. I kind of like how big it is. Alright. Alright, more donations here. We got Crazy Ranger with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. So, what have we opened up? I just got here. Sorry for making you wait 3 hours for this, but we have quite a bit. Those two big boxes off to the side there. I repurchased Devil Savior. Why I did that, I will never know, but it was a good value, okay? 8 toys for $300. And it's a complete set, and it includes bonus parts. So, I had to do it. And I will review them, but I don't know if I'm ready yet. Let's wait for me to finish Thunder King, and then we'll see where we're at. And then we have the Fans Toys Ultra Magnus, we have a Mosho toy set, we have the Gong Studio Pacific Rim Gypsy Danger, which I'm super excited about. And another notable one, we got Pomni, Amazing Digital Circus, adorable. And yeah, we got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 through the stream elements. In the spirit of that previous donation, F, Marry, Kill, Kiss. Huh? HJ, oh no, that's part of it? Agent Stone, Agent Simmons, Agent Smith, Agent Venom, Agent Fowler. A lot of agents. You've got one part of that wrong. Or you missed a spot. Where are the Area 51 agents? They should be there too. So F, Marry, Kill, Kiss, HJ. So I would who's Agent Fowler again? Is that Transformers Prime? I would kill Agent Smith. I would F Agent Venom. I would HJ Agent Stone. I would What was it again? Where am I? What year is it? Where am I? I missed my spot. F Agent Venom. Marry Agent Simmons for sure. Kill Agent Smith. Kiss Agent Fowler. And then HJ Agent Stone by default. There you go. Locking it in. Final answer. Whatever happens to me after that. Whatever happens, happens. To quote a certain space cowboy. John Rat King with 199. Screw Safeway. What? Screw Safeway Giant is better? You're bringing this debate up to the wrong motherfucker, dude. Like, I don't... What? That's grocery stores, right? Screw Safeway Giant is better. Like, all right, dude. Just put the knife down. Sure, Giant. Okay, cool. I have no dog in this race. You believe what you want to believe. Leave me alone. Thanks for donating. We have Super Goji Films with $4.99. Hey Jobby, hoping you are doing well. What was your thoughts on the SH Monster Art Shimo and Scar King? And are you ready for the Hayatoy Shimo and the others? I am more than ready. I have been waiting for so long for more Hayatoys figures to come out. As for SH Monster Arts, Shimo, and Scar King, I did a stream on Wednesday, but to sum up my first impressions, I didn't hate them. Really the worst thing, I have them right here. Really the worst thing about both of these figures are their price tags. Way too expensive for what they are, but they're not bad. But that's the thing. The fact that they're so highly priced, it makes whatever tiny flaws that they have less excusable. Does that make sense? So if they were like, you know, a lot of dollars cheaper, a lot of the flaws that these figures have I would give it a pass any other day. But because they're so highly priced, it's hard for me to give them a complete pass. They're not bad though. I don't hate them. These are not bad figures at all. Yeah, but what is it? $240? $105? Nah. I know. BBW Snow Bunny Kaiju, but that's too much. Okay. We got I'm bored with $1. Through the stream element says, hey Jobby, I don't know if my hashtag is working or not. Do I have to put capital letters in the Jobby fAIL No. Sometimes the Twitter algorithm is just cruel. What's your Twitter handle? What's your Twitter handle, dude? Leave it in the chat right now if you're still watching. What's your Twitter handle? I could look you up. Because sometimes when I look up the hashtag... So, Twitter is still, compared to the other social media websites, it still has the best hashtag search feature, but it's not perfect. As you saw, I kept refreshing the fuck out of this page, and it just did not show up. So sometimes it just phases people out for no reason. I didn't block anybody or anything. I mean, I blocked like bots and stuff, but like you should have shown up. Anyway. Okay, I'm just checking Twitter again, and Crisper103 had something here where he's saying this is the evolution of the Godzilla and Atomic Breath video. Highly recommend you watch it after the whole stream. It's 25 minutes of awesome Godzilla evolution. I will give that a like, and I probably will watch it. That sounds interesting. They're sponsored by BetterHelp, though. Come on, dude. Alright. Who am I to talk? I was sponsored by Temu. What else? Where do we leave off? I'm drunk. Parentheses busy orc with $2. We can't see your screen. That was relevant 2 hours ago, so I don't quite remember what that was about. I'm Soren with $1. Through the Stream Element says, thanks Jobby for seeing my post. Glad you love the arrangements of the posters and that Applejack drawing is fantastic. Thank you. I totally didn't draw it. The initial D car is a Toyota AE86 Truno. The lime green is the convention exclusive from MMC, and yes, that is Zeta Toys Bruticus. Fucking nailed it. Thanks for the additional context. We got J-Regzilla with $1 through the Stream Element says, man, forget Mirko, you lost me. You lost me, but I'll continue. Forget Mirko, Jobby Megatron Girl is the real best waifu, you redeemed yourself. Who doesn't love that totally not crazy smile? On that topic, I have a particular drawing to show you. You'll love it. Excuse me. Jetsangani in the chat is asking, have I seen Gladiator 2? I haven't. I've heard that it's an okay movie, but it just kind of didn't have to exist. That's what I heard about it, and it makes me not want to watch it that much. Anyway, here you go. Her iconic vape withdrawal. And I drew that in 2018 apparently, but there you go. Meg's iconic vape withdrawal. And then I also drew this. I think I drew this like last year, so or 2 years ago, I think. So let me check the date on this before I show you. So I drew this in, yep, last year. All right. Lucy, thanks for $1 through the Stream Element says,
here.
Thank you. Hi Jobby, I hope you're doing well. I'm just passing by to say hi and that I hope you're all having fun at the fAIL box. I also posted a drawing for you to see. I gifted the sketch for that drawing to David K when I met him in February. He was stoked. Definitely saw it already and I can't wait to see the full design. That's awesome. Jaden Flint with $1 through the Stream Element says, hey Jobby, how are you doing today? Has your week been well? Are you gonna look at that what is it? Mi Kung Transformers animation. We already did and I loved it. Annie Ray with $1 through the Stream Element says, I'm pretty sure he's not selling because he turns into Galvatron's ship. But IMO, it's a way cooler alt mode than G1 Shockwave. It's got diecast, blast effects, and lights up too. That's epic. I can't wait for it to come in now. I'm glad that I bought it on stream. I'm Soren with $1 through the Stream Element says, Lemon Tree also has an Optimus Prime called Lemon Prime LT01. I am also planning on getting the mainline SS86 Devastator, but doesn't look good on certain angles. He's got a dumpy, literally. Mainly, the bot's not having waist swivels hurt, but we'll get the MMC when it comes out, and it's gonna be great. Gabriel Barrios again, $4.99. Drunk yet? One more shot. Also, thoughts on Solo Leveling. Haven't seen it. Is it worth watching? Oscar and Omar have been talking about it in the chat fairly recently, and they seem to like it a lot. Is Solo Leveling worth watching? Since I'm on this long journey of just watching and reading a lot of anime and manga, so let me know if Solo Leveling is worth getting into. I'm bored just says, eh. J-Regzilla with $1 through the Stream Element says, I just realized the one thing Meduca, Godzilla, and Prime have in common, they all died one way or another. I totally meant that. I'm totally not gonna write that down and make a thematic connection in a future lore video. I totally meant that. Give me a second. This is important. MGP connection. They all died. Alright. KL. Thanks for $2. Google image Gojimon. What you think? Let's see. Gojimon. What? Oh, okay. I've seen this a long time ago. Just a really a great series of artworks by R.G. Palmer, who's an excellent artist. He's always been I've always loved his work. He did a lot of those realistic Pokemon drawings back in the day. The drawings that look like artwork that you would see in a paleontology book. Just excellent artwork. He did concept art for Detective Pikachu as well. So great artist, and he did Pokemon based on Godzilla Kaiju, and they look great. So I'll show you that right now. Big shout out to RJ Palmer. I'm sure that's his Twitter handle, but at this point I don't remember because I don't really check my Twitter anymore. But definitely worth checking out. He is a wonderful artist, and for some reason I can't get this particular art to blow up. Whatever, I'll just show you the one. There you go. Good shit. Mechagodzilla, Steel type. Violante, which is a Grass Dragon. I think you can make the argument for Grass Ghost as well. Or Dragon Ghost. Baby Goji. Fighting type. And Godzilla fighting fire. That's pretty cool. And then Gigan, which is a Steel Dragon. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful art. RJ Palmer is a beast. Alright. Rez Chimp with 351. If you were forced to only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh, that's a hard question. Probably You know, I wanted to say Breath of the Wild because I did play a lot of that. I love Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite games. But oh man, if I had to play one game for the rest of my life, huh? Donkey Kong Country 2. Kind of a weird one, but it's just one of those games that I played so much and I never got tired of it. It's the one game where I consistently buy ports of it. I played it for the original SNES, and then I played it for the Game Boy Advance, and then I played it for the Virtual Console, and then I emulated it at some point. Donkey Kong Country 2, I think. Yeah, I think I could play that forever. Yeah. Joey Z. Oh, that's a $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Squadzilla with $1 through the stream element says, after watching the most recent King Toys Predacon review, I forgore the name. I really only follow the Dinobots. King Lion. After seeing the Wolf Guy foot job, got me wondering if the Dinobot feet are gonna be some kind of raptors. That would be cool. From what I have heard, they are going to be a pair of Ankylosauruses, which is so cool. But you make a good point. I don't think there is a raptor in the entire King Toys Dinobot lineup. That's kind of weird. They should have a raptor in there somewhere, but I think the feet are gonna be Ankies. So I'm excited. Ankle Ankies. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, I gotta ask, how are you gonna review Predaking? Tack him on at the end of the last Predator review. Personally, I hope you edge us by saving Predaking for his own review. I thought about doing that. Or rather, I'm thinking about doing that. But the final King Toys Predacon is... I feel like I can cover it really quickly to speed run into Thunder King. What do you guys think? What would you guys prefer? Would you rather have me review the last Predacon by himself and then do Predaking as a separate video? Or would you rather have Predaking in the same video as the final Predacon? I would love to know your thoughts. Engagement bait. now. Now. Engagement bait now. We could do a poll. We could do a poll, but I'd probably end up doing another poll to confirm it. Okay. You know what? I'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'm curious. How to review Thunder King. Include with Huge Rhino, which is the final Predacon, as its own review. Before making your choice, though, I need you to understand that I'm doing 3 reviews a month, which means that in May, which is when I plan to finish up Thunder King, that means that 2 of those 3 reviews are going to be dedicated to Predaking. If you're okay with that, make your choice, but I'm just letting you know right now. That's how it works. I do 3 reviews a month. So, if Thunder King is going to be its own review, it's going to take up a slot. 2 King Toys Predacon reviews. I'm just saying. Let's go. All right. I read that already. I'm bored, says Jobby, please help. I'm tired and my Twitter post did not show with hashtag JobbyFailbox and JobbyFailbox with the alternate spelling. Please check us both at Zuckerberg and I'm tired on Twitter. I hate Twitter, but thank you in advance. Bless and thank you. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Let's do it. Because I did ask for your username, but I see that you already shared it. So... Oh, you're Thai? Mi arai. That's what your description says. You're Thai? Zakuber Exter? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Alaiwa. I didn't know you were Thai, dude. This whole time? Maybe you mentioned it when I called out some of my Thai cultural shit, but yeah, I never knew. And then I'm tired. Is it an underscore or is it all together with I'm tired? Said he has a yellow avatar. Are you the one with the Itachi gif? I'm tired. Are you the one with the Itachi gif? Underscored. Oh, gotcha. Underscored with 272. Just type your username in the chat, and I can look it up. But until then, Ray Ramirez / Decker Seto, thank you for $1 through the stream elements. Yo, Jobby, can't wait for next week's review and whatever waits ahead this month. What's your favorite TF movie? TF1, same as you. And I'm off. Swivel here. P.S. Triple put my ass Obama and screaming get her Jobby. Obama. There you go. All right. Squardzilla. Oh wait, that's a $5. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream element says, answering thirsty for chicken question. Smash Venom, marry Fowler, kill Stone. You would kill Stone? What do you ever do to you? Kiss Simmons. HJ Stone. Okay, that's a typo then. Also, nice vape trying. Thank you. And then I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, regarding that Shimo artwork earlier. Mommy Shimo step on me, but seriously, if that Shimo was way cheaper and had actual accessories based on the movie, like the chains and the ice breath. Also, that Gojira shirt is fantastic. The colors and artwork are peak. Not sponsored. Big shout out to Roosevelts.com. It's like the president, but without all the vowels. So RSVLTS. I love their shirt so much. Drip check. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. Check them out. Not sponsored, but they got great shirts. They got great collections. They've got a Godzilla collection. They got a Transformers collection. They came out with a One Piece collection fairly recently. A Batman collection, TMNT. They have a lot of licenses, so Roosevelt's is great. They the only problem is that they're pretty expensive. The shirt was $70, but god damn it, it's nice. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired. In the chat, I'm not quite finding you, man. Like if you could just type out your username, I could just copy paste that into Twitter and find you. But at the very least, I can look at I'm tired, or not. I'm tired. Sorry, I'm bored. Is that who Mirai is? Yeah, I'm bored. So let's take a look. Wait, what? You have no posts. You have no posts. What? Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping, dude. Okay, I got it. I'm bored. Alright, here we go. I see you. Hey, Jobby, this is I'm Bored on YouTube, and Mark Zuckerberger on Discord finally made my account. I hope you will enjoy these Gundam and other figure pics I posted on the Discord. Feel free to share your thoughts on them, and happy fAILbox. Thank you so much. That's an SH Monster Arts Monster Hunter figure. G-Quox and Unit 1. Pretty cool. And I forget what that's called. Alright. Some more pics. Yeah, that's a good shot. All the monkeys. Got a Gundam. Whoo! Hell yeah. That's sick. Also, JobbytheHong, any photo tips would be much appreciated. Thanks. I think your photos look good, but I guess the one thing that I can suggest is lighting. More lighting.
Akira 93 are
Thank
super
you.
chatted $9.99. Hey Jobby, what did it take for you to get the YouTube plaque, and how did it feel when you got it?
Whew, it felt like an accomplishment, to be sure. And what it took was, I mean, obviously it took uploading a lot and making content that I believed in, essentially, you know, not to get too deep about it, but a major part of that is you guys, a lot of people watching and subscribing to the channel, because the plaque is just a celebration of how many subscribers you have. So the fact that 100,000 people found my content worth enough to subscribe to and watch every week, or however frequently I uploaded at the time, I gotta thank you guys. That's really it is a give and take, right? Of course, I have to put in a lot of work to make the content, but if no one's watching, then you won't get anywhere. So the people who did take a chance on me, checked me out, subscribed to the channel, that's really how I got to the silver plaque, and it felt great. It felt great. So, thanks for the question. Thanks for the donation. All right. Oh, thank you so much for the I'm tired help. So this was the I'm bored post. Thank you for sharing. And now,
tipped $5.
thank you.
Correction, I kill Smoth. HJ Stone, my bad. Also, loved the extra Megatron girl pics.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my art. So, let's go ahead and find... There we go. Found you. Found you. I'm tired. Ooh, what in the goddamn hell? That is a great display you got there, dude. Let's check it out. Wow. Hey, Jobby, it's me. I'm tired. Hope you see the post. Loved seeing you at TFCon. Thanks for coming out, dude. That is such a great display. Really nice lighting. Whoa, what the hell? That's a cool setup you got there, but the arc being at the very tippy top is a little, it's a little precarious, but aesthetically, it's great. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. I wanted to add this is my collection of 4 to 5 years. I got new lights and it has costed me so much. I bet, man. Also, questions. Number 1, when will the Macross video come? It'll be a stream, and it'll most likely come around my birthday. Because around my birthday, I will be taking a break week, kind of like what I did after TFCon. But in this case, it would be a break after MagicCon in June. So during that week, I would have time to do an 8-hour stream for the Macross build, which is up there, which has been waiting. So sometime in June is what I'll say. Things can change, but that's my plan. Number 2, where can I get that jet former you got today? Shozy Store, links in the description, and look up Touch Toys. I believe the English name is Volen Shark. Let me confirm that. Because on the Shozy Store, it has some Chinese name that no one's gonna remember. China. But it's this guy. So, whoop, this guy. Touch Toys, Wu Tian Yu Shang. But if I type in Volen Shark, will it come up? It won't. What the fuck? Pretty sure it's called Volen Shark in some stores, but on Shozy Store, it's called Touch Toys J16 and Wu Tian Yu Shang. And if you are gonna buy something from Shozy Store, make sure to use my code Jobby. You don't get a discount, unfortunately, but I get store credit, so it helps me out for sure. So, yeah. There you go. And what else do you have here? And 3, when is the next non-Transformers review? Well, I already revealed my entire review schedule for April, but I will do so again. The first review of the month, which is next Saturday, will be the Kang Toys Thrilla, the next part, the second to last Kang Toys Predacon. We're almost there. It's gonna be done in May, I promise. And then the next one is gonna be the Kang Toys Turhao, another Transformer, Dinobot. But the last review, the final review of the month, which should be on the 26th, April 26th. This lovely lady right here. The Revoltech Miruko from My Hero Academia. One of the best, if not the best, waifu in recent years, in my opinion. Beautiful brown bunny wife, Milko. So this is gonna be my next non-Transformers video. Look forward to that. It will probably not get as many views as my Transformers stuff, but I don't give a shit at this point. It's been 10 years. I gotta do stuff that I like. I gotta balance it out. You know, not that I don't like doing Transformers, but I shouldn't put too much stake in if people don't watch my anime related stuff. I want to talk about anime, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Alright. Well, thanks for your question, thanks for your post, and now we can consider the hashtags officially done. I'm pretty sure that those were the only stragglers left behind by Twitter's cruel algorithm. So, there you go. I am complete. Now let's continue reading donations. And let me close out a few tabs because my Chrome is getting a little messy here. All right. Let's continue.
Swivel here.
Donations. Thank you so much. Let me scroll back down to my spot here. It was where did it go? Where did my spot go? The one game question, Donkey Kong Country 2, like I mentioned before. I've already taken a look at that for sure. Here we go. So, I already read that, and I believe I read that as well. And I read that as well, the horny Shimo post. And then we got... Oh, that's it? Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bored with $1. Through the Stream Element says, thank you, Jobby, for saving Squadzilla. I'm tired and me. When you mentioned it, I was Thai, actually. I'm Laotian. Oh, there you go. We're cousins. My parents, bless their souls, were very fluent in Thai because they lived in Bangkok for a while before immigrating to the USA. Yeah. Laos. So coincidentally, you were Thai. I looked up an account that wasn't you that had a Thai description. And apparently it just happened to match up. So that's very strange. Very weird coincidence. But yeah, Laos and Thailand, they do share a very similar language. So much so that if you're fluent in one, you are basically fluent in the other. Very interesting. And yeah, shout out to you then. Laotian cousin. All right then. We're gonna finally get into our live Q&A proper. We took a look at all of our hashtags, all of our donations so far, but now I will finally look at the chat proper. So, ask me anything. I will do my best to interact with you. It's impossible for me to read all of your questions. However, if you need me to see something once again, I do highly recommend that you donate because I address every single donation that comes my way. So, it's a guarantee. But, to begin, Julio Cesar Perez is asking, or is it Julio? Julio Cesar Perez. Are you gonna do more Evangelion reviews? Eventually. There's more Eva reviews that I want to do for sure. I'm Tired says, we are 19 minutes away from midnight at Jobby's time. You're goddamn right about that, and that's how the fAILbox streams tend to be. We tend to go really long here. I'm Bored says, my family loves all Southeast Asian culture, Thai, Laotian, Hmong, Cambodian, Vietnamese, basically everyone. That's great. That's great that your family gets along with everybody, and it's been that way for a while, so appreciate you. Crisper103 says, Jobby, after the stream, can you also prepare a Kahoot account for the quiz? That seemed to be a good alternative. Kahoot account? I don't have to pay for it, do I? I'm gonna go ahead and keep that as a note, though. Yamahama says, noticed many old song videos use the regular channel logo with an upcoming song video on the horizon. Will there be an original specialized Jobby the Song logo for it if you are able to use the song? I want to. I should probably draw that soon. And I really hope that I get to use the song because that is it's probably my favorite part of the video. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Blindsider says, what got you into jazz and TF? Very separate topics, but for jazz, let me think. A lot of what my dad liked. Yeah, a lot of what my dad likes, I should say. He's still alive. So, and I hope he stays alive for many more years to come. He's not that old. But yeah, what my dad likes, a lot of the music, it kind of aligned with my interests, but I kind of spun off into the more, I don't know, fast-paced stuff. You know, he likes like the big band stuff, or I like the big band stuff as well, but Nat King Cole, he's a big fan of Nat King Cole, so I kind of got into it with Nat King Cole, love his music so much, and then that kind of spun off into Ella Fitzgerald, and then Frank Sinatra. A lot of these the Rat Pack stuff, you know, like Dean Martin. I like Dean Martin a lot. Bobby Darin, and then you start getting into, or I start getting into the more like instrumental stuff, like the Miles Davis, Dave Brubeck Quartet. What's another one? Thelonious Monk, really good as well. Yeah, just jazz just has a lot of like I don't get tired of it. I just don't get tired of jazz. It's a great genre of music that's just evergreen. I'll never get tired of it. A lot of anime as well, if I gotta be honest with you. Cowboy Bebop was a big like how should I say, advertisement for jazz as a genre, because the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack is sick. Love it. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get one more drink. I'm not gonna mix them, but I'm gonna get one more drink for the final stretch of the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna have the cider by itself because that's all I really need. I love it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna pour it in this glass so that it mixes in with the remnants of the Guinness, and that should taste nice. One more drink, chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It was kind of a hard week, but I got through it, and I am way better off for getting through it. The future looks bright, for sure. All right. J. Rexzilla says, did you take your shots? Nah, I'm not doing shots tonight, but I am drinking this beautifully crimson blueberry apple cider. Cheers. Here's to the final stretch of the fAILbox stream. I Am Rainbow says, have you heard of the Cuphead game? It has some awesome music. Also, Gundam Thunderbolt has fantastic fast-paced jazz. Have you heard of BNA? Brand New Animal. I really dig it, but short. I've heard of all of that. Cuphead, I actually played it on stream, which, by the way, highly recommend you subscribe to Jobby 2 if you enjoy the vibes of this stream. Subscribe to Jobby 2 because we stream there way more often than I do here. Every Wednesday, every Friday, except if there's a fAILbox stream. So if I wasn't streaming here, I would be streaming on Jobby 2. That's just how it works. But yeah, Cuphead. I love Cuphead. I love that soundtrack. It's great workout music. The Cuphead soundtrack gets your blood pumping. The Samba track is really fucking cool. Floral Fury, that boss battle. The Ghost Train track goes hard too. And what were the other things that you mentioned there that you asked about? Gundam Thunderbolt. I mean, come on, that's my favorite Gundam thing ever. I used essentially like the Gundam Ghost theme is from Gundam Thunderbolt. Did you say Gundam? Yeah, love that soundtrack to death. It's so good. And Brand New Animal. Brand New Animal. I enjoyed it okay. It's Studio Trigger. They haven't made a bad show in my opinion. But Brand New Animal, I watched it, and then it kind of left my brain. I liked the show. I liked how it looks. I like the characters. I like the character design. Main character is a cutie, the Tanuki girl. But yeah, I forgot a lot of it. So I don't know what that says. Does that say something about me or the show? I'm not sure. But Brand New Animal I did like when I watched it. CRISPR103 says, Darling in the Franks. I like it. I don't care what social media says. I like it.
Darling in the Franks is Baby's first mid. I'm an intellectual.
I thought it was a good show. I even liked it when they went to space.
Swivel here.
It was fine. It wasn't bad at all. People made it out to be like the worst anime ever, but nah, that's a good show. Darling in the Franxx is a good show. Thanks for donating. Annie Ray, with $1 through the stream element, says, "Hey Jobby, I gotta thank you for something. My little bro is turning 15 tomorrow, so I got him something from his favorite Christian..." What? Why would you get a 15-year-old that? I hope he enjoys the 3-0 Ava unit. Oh, I see. That's Ava. Christian cum cult. Alright. Good. Hope he enjoys the 3-0 Ava Unit 1 I bought him thanks to your review. Great pick! That figure's good. I like how it glows in the dark. That's nice. I'm slurring a little bit. I wonder why. Maximosaurus Prime says Gridman and Dynazenon. Yeah. I gotta rewatch them, but when I watched them, I remember really liking them. Really liking both of them. Gridman I like better than Dynazenon, but I remember really enjoying Dynazenon as well. But again, they're due for a rewatch. It's been a long time. And I haven't even seen the movie, the Gridman Universe movie. So I remember enjoying them quite a bit. Very Anno inspired in the filmmaking. I remember that about Gridman, like how shots are edited and how the dialogue is paced. It's very Ava. And then of course they got the composer for Ava to do it, the Shiro Sagisu. So yeah, I liked it. It was I guess a more lighthearted Ava, you can say. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says Ahem switches to gentleman voice. Darling in the Franxx is just watered down Evangelion. Now hand over your channel and your ass. I have what is the fucking line? I have defeated you in intellectual combat. That's what a lot of people say, you know. Darling in the Franxx is watered down Evangelion. A lot of things are watered down Evangelion. Gridman, to a certain extent, is watered down Evangelion, but it's good, you know. Just because it's derivative doesn't mean it's bad. You know, that's my take. That's my hot take of the evening. Darkcap says that's Arnold. No, this is Arnold. This is the intellectual. This is the intellectual but Jobby, but I pitch it down in post. So, silence you, sub 50 IQ peasant. But this is Arnold. Arnold is in the back of the throat. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Yeah. Crush your enemies. See them kneeling before you and hear the lamentation of the women. That's Arnold. Maximosaurus Rex says Gridman came out before Ava. No, yes it did, but I'm talking about the anime specifically. SSSS Gridman is very much influenced by Evangelion. But Gridman, the tokusatsu show, did come out before Ava, for sure. Yeah, that's true.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Anyway, with $1 through the stream element says, since you saw them already, I took down my Seekers to play with them, and damn, Make Toys Meteor 2.0, so good, I bought them 3 times. Makes me ask, do you have any set of Seekers, third party or MP at all? No, I don't. Never in my life have I completed a set of Seekers. I am sad to say. Just never worked out that way. Yeah. Sad Boy Requiem says that last one was Fall of Cybertron Megatron. Dark Energon, something like that. It's the Fred Tatasciore, is that how you pronounce his name? He's the Hulk. So you hear a lot of the Hulk in that Cybertron Megatron. Yeah, I can't really do it. It's a really deep and gravelly voice. It's very particular.
But if you think my Arnold sounds like the Cybertron Megatron, well, I'll just take it. Thank you. We have to mine the Dark Energon. Dark Energon. Dark.
I could just say it forever. Dark Energon. That's the Cybertron Starscream, basically. I still haven't played those games, by the way. I'm a fake fan. I gotta play them at some point. I'm bored says, I want to meet Fred someday. His Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Hulk was so good. His Hulk in general is super good. It's so intense. It's, I think it's like almost unfortunate that Earth's Mightiest Heroes is kind of fading away from memory. That animated show. The MCU kind of took over everybody's perception of the Avengers. Earth's Mightiest Heroes was so good, man. I didn't finish it, but I got very far, and it was dude. That is peak Avengers for sure. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Great theme song. Great theme song as well if you remember it. Yeah, Earth's Mightiest Heroes was really, really fun. Best version of those characters from what I remember. The Hulk in there was good. Dude, Doctor Doom in there was fucking sick. I don't know how they're gonna top that in Doomsday. They won't. J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, my favorite moment from Darling in the Franxx is when Ichigo kissed Hiro and everyone on the internet was raging over it. And this goes back to a topic that I've mentioned many times before, where internet discourse has a really bad tendency to poison the show that it's discussing. Which is why I recommend, if you're gonna watch anything, don't judge it by how people are discussing it. Judge it based on what you think about it. Judge it based on its own merits. You know, it's not a legitimate reason to say, oh, I hate Darling in the Franxx because people on the internet said it was mid. I hate Darling in the Franxx because the fans of it are annoying. That goes for anything, you know. It's like I hate Steven Universe because the fans are fucking toxic, which is true. But Steven Universe is a good show. I'll still hold to that. It's a controversial opinion at this point, but it's good. All right, it's good. What's another example? My Hero Academia sucks because shippers are annoying. But shippers aren't the show. It's just watch shit to enjoy. You know, like why does everything have to be like some sort of like intellectual superiority contest? Just watch shit, enjoy what you enjoy just for the sake of it. You know, like why is it that people try to watch shit just to be cool? It's not it. It's not it, dude. It's not it. It goes the other way too. Why do you shit on something just to be cool? Whatever. Anna Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Fred's Hulk is Kevin Conroy's R.I.P. Batman. Yeah, I agree. Christopher Daniel Barnes, Spider-Man levels of definitive better than Josh Keaton. I like Chris Daniel Barnes, but I prefer Josh Keaton as Spider-Man. That's just me. The Spectacular Spider-Man was really good. I gotta rewatch that because I loved that when it came out. I watched it when it came out, and best version of Spider-Man from what I remember, but I gotta rewatch it. And crazy how in EMH he makes his Hulk and Red Hulk sound so different. I didn't get that far. I didn't get to Red Hulk. So, I don't know what happened. I guess life got in the way, but I did not get to Red Hulk. I'm pretty sure the farthest I got in EMH, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, was Dr. Doom.
Here.
Watafuk with $1 through the stream element says, only thing I know about Steven Universe is that Blue Diamond is fucking hot. Valid opinion. Not gonna take it away from you. She is. Kenneth Travers says Yuri Lowenthal is my favorite Spider-Man voice after playing the games. I haven't played them yet, so I don't have that connection, but he's a great voice actor, been in a lot of things. Isn't he Is he Robin? Is he Teen Titans Robin, or am I tripping? It's probably someone else. I used to catch up with a lot of voice actors and their roles, but I've kind of lost a lot of that information at this point. Julio Cesar Perez says, Bumblebee, what are you do?
Stop lubricating on the band.
Do I have a button for that? Why don't I have a button for that? God damn it. I don't have a lubricating button. Fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have a lubricating button. The only movie memes that I have are
It's time.
and I recently added this, but I didn't get a chance to use it, but I did add it due to high demand, but no one has ever asked for it since. But I'm gonna use it now just to prove that I have it.
Left cheek.
There you go. So I don't have a lubricating button, but we gotta. God damn it! Yes, we do have a left cheek button now.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, I love you, but as the one true Peter Parker dick writer and lifelong comic reader, 1960s to 2007, Spider-Man TAS greater than Spectacular Spider-Man, I will accept this correct opinion as my cross to bear. You do you, man. Just put down the gun. You can have it. Just put down the gun. Oh, what? Got some emails. Oh, it's just emails notifying me about my donations. All right. So, excuse me. Okay, then, chat. I think because it is midnight for me right now, I'm gonna set a timer finally. So, last 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes starting now. So this is going to be the final stretch of the live Q&A / hangout / donations. Last minute questions, last minute comments, last minute donations. If you got them. That should give me enough time to finish this apple cider as well. So 30 more minutes. Yeah. I'm Rainbow
here.
says, Jobby, I'm curious. Can you do a Funtime Freddy voice like how Kellen Goff does it? No. Like, I'm not the character, he is. he's the character, but if I had... How does he sound?
Get in my chest, superstar.
No, that's a butt.
Put it in my ass, superstar.
There. If I could learn how to do it properly, I could just talk to our very own Caesar, who is a gay furry. It's true, it's true. And we love him for it. And he loves Glam Rock Freddy. And that's something that I regret at TFCon. I should have asked Kellen to do a personalized message for Caesar. God damn it. I should have asked Kellen to be like,
Put it in my chest, superstar. Caesar, I'm gonna protect you in my chest.
Like, God damn it. I should have done that. Fuck. Well, according to Kellen himself, he owes me a drink. So the next time we hang out, I'm gonna remember to get a personalized message for Caesar. Alright. V3LZ... What? Velzop? Are you a fan of Kevin Conroy as Batman? Dude, Kevin Conroy is Batman. I am a huge fan of the Kevin Conroy Batman. That is Batman to me. If I read the comic books, I will hear Kevin Conroy. He is Batman. So, yes, I'm a huge fan of Kevin Conroy as Batman. It was such a great shame that he passed. Yeah, he is Batman to me. I'm tired says, hey Jobby, what is your favorite mainline? Legacy and all that collection has cost me a few grand. Ooh, it's all mainline except Light of Peace. I've recently started a Unicron trilogy collection. Oh, good luck with that, man. That might be hard to find at this point because it's been a while. Favorite mainline though? Masterpiece doesn't count, does it? No, favorite mainline. So that's, yeah, talking about like the, you know. No, I get it. I get the question. I'm trying to think. You know what? Easy answer. Kingdom, based on how much Beast Wars rep that it got. Probably not the real answer, but yeah, Kingdom was really cool. Shit, if I had to go like in the past though, one of my favorite Transformers toy lines growing up was well, the original Beast Wars line. It's fucking sick. Beast Machines had some good toys too. Some bad ones, but they had some good ones too. No, Beast Wars, the original Beast Wars run. Yeah. Transmetal Beast Wars were really cool. I had
Swivel here.
Transmetal Megatron. I had the original Transmetal 2 Dinobot. Depth Charge was one of my favorite toys. Rampage as well was one of my favorite toys. God damn it, dude. I wish I had my toy box. I wish I fucking kept that instead of selling it to my crackhead cousin. He wasn't a crackhead then. He was just a little kid, but now he's a crackhead on the street. So where did that toy box go? Probably in his ass. It's depressing to think about. My childhood memories. You know, I try to do a good thing, but then it fucking dust in the wind. It's fine. Transmetal 2 Megatron 2 was one of my favorite toys. Yeah. Beast Wars. Anna Ray with $1 through the stream element says, sorry, Jobby, I'll put the gun down about Spider-Man, but in return, you gotta put that rear oil up, soldier. I am cooming. Sorry, I had a glass of milk and I'm feeling kind of frisky. Understandable. Incomprehensible. May God have mercy on your soul. Now, Nephi, the space warrior. I caught myself and I corrected it. With $1 through the stream element says, if you ever plan to watch Godzilla the series on your free time, you can buy the DVD set that has the entire show. At least you won't get bored. 20 minutes of the science acting like it's real science, and animated 98 Goji gets to act like Godzilla. Interesting. Well, I'm sure that's a dig at the Roland Emmerich movie that the animated show spun off of, but I watched the Zilla movie fairly recently, maybe like a year ago, and it was fun. I liked it. It was basically a Michael Bay movie before Michael Bay. It was just stupid humor and fun spectacle. I would put it on the same level as the 2007 Michael Bay Transformers movie. It's not bad. It's just a fun, dumb movie. Yeah, that's where I stand on that. Yep. I'm locking that in. I'm locking that opinion in. Do with it what you will. I put Zilla on the same level as 2007 Transformers. It's enjoyable. It's a dumb fucking movie, but it's enjoyable. There you go. Robert Rizov says, have you seen the Transart Toys Silverbolt figure? I have it. Haven't taken a look at it though, but I have it in storage. Christopher123 says, Jobby, do you want to take the Kahoot quiz within this month or at the end of the month? I'm so mad that the previous quiz maker was going to make you pay to take the quiz. It's all good, but it has to be at the end of the month, because if I did it on like a random stream, it wouldn't get as much eyes as well. A lot of people would miss it. So it has to be in the next fAIL box. I'm sorry about that, man. It ain't your fault. Blindsider says, your opinion on Roland's films, 2012 Moonfall? I haven't seen those two. I haven't seen a lot of his movies, but Godzilla? Independence Day? Yeah, those are the only two that I really watched. I haven't even seen Armageddon. Love the song though. Everyone loves the song, right? Armageddon. Excuse me. I can see you wake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping. While you're far away and dream. Yeah, I've never seen the movie, but I love the song. It's a great karaoke staple at this point. And then I kiss your eyes, and they got wet together. I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes. All right. Good shit. Spencer Clown says Jobby karaoke stream when. Dude, I would love that so much, but it would get nuked copyright wise. But it's such a good idea.
Swivel here.
And it's such a fun idea that I have to find a way to just like say fuck it. You know? It will get copyrighted, but god damn it, I want to do it so bad. It would be so good. It would be so fun. Karaoke stream.
Swivel here.
Thank you. We have Son of Sarkhan. Hey, what's up, man? With $1 through the stream elements. Excuse me. Admittedly, not overly into Transformers, but I got Age of the Prime's Megatronus today. Gotta say, it's probably the best mainline Transformer I've ever owned. Also, the Dragonstorm pre-release, and absolutely destroyed it with Temur Dragons. How's life been, Lord Hong? It's been great. Now check it out, dude. Check out the glass I'm rocking tonight. Look at that shit. Isn't that sick? I got this for, pretty sure it was my birthday. Big shout out to my boy Jose. Gave me this shit for my birthday. Did he? I don't remember. I got this as a gift, but it's sick. So yeah, I actually have been getting back into Magic. I edited my deck for the first time in a while. I bought new cards because of some of the new cards that have come out. Improved my dinosaur deck. Just the ramp is great now. Like it's I think my dinosaur deck is like fully optimized. I had to cut my companion, but I'm running like some of the great mana dorks, you know. So yeah, I'm back. And right now I'm actually editing my Gruul Dragon deck. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to MagicCon. Son of Sarkhan, are you going to MagicCon in Vegas this year? Come on. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, Put the cube in my chest, superstar. Please, I want to die. Gregory, we must contain the purple virus. Don't tell... You say don't tell Kellen to say these, I will. Gregory, we're right underneath the enemy scroll. I gotta do it now. Next time I see him. Hey Kellen, can you say put in my ass? Why haven't I asked him that? God damn it. How much time we got left? 18 minutes, chat. That's still a long time, but I'm just saying we got 18 minutes left of the stream, and then I will probably have a very late dinner because it's past midnight for me. Yamahama says, what media does the Hua soundboard clip come from? A movie I never watched? Hua! But the movie is called Scent of a Woman, which I think we could all relate to here. And he's blind. He plays a blind character. Hua! But I've never seen it. I heard good things. But the Hua thing is a meme. What the Fuck says, I wonder what's for dinner. He didn't say that exactly. He just asked what's for dinner. My housemate cooked up some enchiladas, so I'm gonna probably crush those, so. Hell yeah, dude. Sake is asking, Jobby, did you ever see A Silent Voice? I haven't. I heard good things about it. There's a lot of anime movies that I gotta watch. I've been focusing on a series, anime series and manga series, but movies, there's a lot that are on my list. A Silent Voice, Your Name, Kimi na no wa, right? Is that what the Japanese title is? But Kimi no Nawa. Kimi no Nawa. That's what it is. That makes more grammatical sense. Kimi no Nawa. Your Name.
Swivel here.
I gotta watch that. A Silent Voice. I gotta watch that. What's another one? A lot of the Satoshi Kon stuff. I gotta watch Perfect Blue, Paprika, Paranoia Agent. That's a show, but I gotta watch it anyway because Satoshi Kon's a fucking genius. I've watched Millennium Actress, which is really fucking good. All right. Donations. We have J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, so Jobby, did you get Miguel to watch TF1 yet? Attempt unsuccessful. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you take L's in these life. Sometimes you take L's in this life, and it's fine. You just let bygones be bygones. It's alright. Anonymous with $1
Swivel here.
through the stream element says, why do you keep goading me into doing a bad glam rock Freddy impression?
No, superstar. Cake isn't supposed to go there. Gregory, why are you touching my Freddy fastballs? Oh,
No. Kellen will not say that. Kellen, as far as I know, is part of a... Is he union? I'm not sure, but he's part of... He has some sort of, like, contract with an agency, I believe. And it sort of... there's limits on what he can say or perform... I should say there's limits on what he can perform in public. He wouldn't be able to do that. So he wouldn't be able to say put in my ass. Is what I'm trying to say. You know. It's the truth of the matter. It is the truth of the matter. I'm just saying. There you go. Son of Sarkan with $1 through the stream element says, nerd with your magic glass. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. That's for MagicCon, sadly not. Spent far too much today and having money issues because of my old roommate pulling bitch moves. Like shutting my power because she's so... God damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know, when I mentioned earlier that I had a rough week, it's very similar to your situation where it's just somebody that I used to know is like being so fucking petty. And it's like, dude, I thought we were past certain issues that we had. And I thought we were cool, but I guess we're not. And it was preventing me from moving forward on something that I wanted to do. And it's like, it worked itself out. It worked itself out in the end. And I'm telling you, this week was kind of rough for me for very similar reasons. But I am way better off after having gone through it. Does that make sense? So I feel you. I feel you, son of Sarkan. Sorry you had to go through that. J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, so, Jobby, what if I were to tell you I found another anime brown bunny girl like Miruko? And what if I told you she debuted a whole year before Miruko did in the manga? Interested? You talking about Yoruichi from Bleach? What character are you talking about? Because chances are I know her. I have tabs on all of these beautiful brown... 13 minutes, chat. 13 minutes, chat. BCB147 says, Jobby, watch Ninja Scroll for fuck's sake. It's not just a good anime, it's a great film. Got that wonderful 80s grit and gravitas. I've heard about that probably around the same era that I watched the Guyver OVA, so yeah, I'd probably like that shit. It'd probably give me PTSD because of 80s violent anime. I feel a certain way about it because of Guyver back in the day. I watched that shit when I was like 12, No. Younger. When I was like 10, I watched Guyver. I was like, cartoon? Why is the cartoon doing that? Why is the cartoon screaming in pain when he got his fucking orb pulled out of him and he turned into fucking muscle? And holy shit, that was scary. Hey, we got Ray Q in the chat here. Fuck yeah, dude. Got to face the dance? What does that mean? Shout outs to Ray Q, by the way. Great artist. Great waifu artist. One of the best. TBH. Check him out on Instagram, on Twitter. He's got good shit, dude. He usually does anime expos. I don't know if you're gonna do that this year, but goddamn, he's good. He's good. He's one of the best. Spencer Clown says Akira. Yeah, dude. Akira's cool. Although I do want to rewatch it because I did not completely understand the plot, but visually, masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. One of Japan's best. 11 minutes. We have Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements.
Gregory, have you ever seen a movie called Transformers Revenge of the Fallen? It's my favorite movie. I've seen it over 20 times at the theater. The green, orange, and the small blue robot are my favorite. Let's go commit some war crimes, superstar.
Please don't show Kellen this. That would actually ruin our relationship. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream element says, the character in question came from a movie, from a series you probably don't care about. Still interested? Quit edging me and let me bust. Give it to me. Ray Q says, couldn't go to your con. Next time I won't miss. I got Mirko Booty to share. Let's fucking go. And that's all good, man. But I'm telling you, the con was great. I was really tired. It was my first time manning a booth, basically. Like, I helped out in a booth in the past, but this was the first time that I was the the face of it. And goddamn, put me through the ringer. So I would totally do it again, but whew, I gotta like mentally prepare for it. All right, 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty tiring for sure, but it was great. Good business too, since we did con exclusive merch. I sold a lot of my old figures that I've reviewed, so yeah, we did pretty good business for sure. But whew, yeah, pretty tiring. And then I had a panel there too, so we had to took a quick break from the booth so I can make the panel. But then my booth mates left early so that they can man the panel. And then when I got back, there was a long line. I loved it, but it's tiring. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream element says, okay, so TLDR, she's a serious narcissist. Her girlfriend she went to live with 6 months ago, broke up with her at the end of February. She blames me for it, and that plus a couple other things. We're no longer friends, and sad day, but yeah, she's being petty. Electric in my apartment won't take my credit card, so one of my other roommates needs to pay it because of the girlfriend situation. She's finding a way for the electric company to shut off our power with her old account and charging us double. That motherfucker. Son of Sarkhan, this is, yeah. I don't know how real I want to get, but I have dealt with way too many narcissists in my life at this point, and fuck, dude. Yeah, they do that shit. I've mentioned it several times before. I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but like one of the people that I knew actually for a very long time, I even considered them to be one of my best friends. They betray me. They betray me in a very big bad way, and I have a restraining order. Yep, went to court and everything, and it was a rough process. This was 2 years ago now. The restraining order is good for 3, so we got to renew soon. But 2 years ago, if you wondered why I wasn't posting for a very long time, at some point, it was because I was going through legal shit and really serious shit about this fucking person who betrayed me in such a big bad way that we had to take it to court. Because not only did they break our relationship, they started fucking with my business, essentially. Claiming that they owned my name, claiming that they owned my business, posting, you know, slanderous things about me and all that good shit. And not only did I get a restraining order after that, I got a copyright. So JobbytheHong is now copyrighted. So, you know, without my express permission, you can't legally use it because I actually registered it as a trademark. So JobbytheHong is actually a trademark because of this fucking asshole. So, and then I checked the news very recently and like this fucking asshole is doing the same bullshit, just far away from me. Like, you know, my friend showed me an article that, yeah, this guy is fucking, whatever. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude right to hell. But yes, I feel you for sure. I feel you. Anaray with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, you may not know this about me, but I'm something of an artist, so I gotta ask. What would you prefer for the next fAILbox? Scar King dunking on Shimo or Anthro Shimo cheeks? Do I gotta say it? JRexo with $1 through the stream element says, Alright, Jobby. The character name is Swan. She's from fAIL, a series you love or hate. Alright. I gotta look her up. Yep. Wow. What are the fucking odds? Another
Swivel
beautiful
here.
brown bunny themed
Swivel
wife.
here.
Okay. Yep. You got me. Yep. I don't know if I'll ever watch Fairy Tail, but I will look at her career with great interest. Palpatine meme. More donos. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream element says, soon enough, if she doesn't stop, it's going to get to that point with her and I'm pretty sure her now ex-GF is going to do something similar because she's going around saying they're still together and spreading things. Dude, oh my fucking god, it's so similar to my situation. I'm telling you, man, like, mentally prepare for it, legally prepare for it, you know, get a lawyer. Because, you know, we got a lawyer to, break down the shit, to make it stick. I will say, though, in my case, it ended super anticlimactically. Because after all this time of this person fucking with us and just, like, trying to ruin our lives, essentially, they didn't even show up to court. So by default, we won. We had all this fucking evidence stacked up because throughout the whole process of, like, waiting for court, and that's something, too, that you gotta consider when you go through the court process, is that there's nothing stopping them from continuing fucking with you. So a lawyer will be there saying, like, don't respond. You're just gonna give them more ammo. Don't respond. It's essentially like functioning on the internet. You know, don't feed the trolls, right? So just let them fucking spaz out. So then you can accumulate evidence. You collect all of that without responding. You collect all of that shit. You take it all to court. But then this motherfucker didn't even show up. So we won. We would have won anyway, but they didn't even show up to court. It's like, you motherfucker, why'd you even go through all of that shit? Whatever. Just, for your sake, I hope it doesn't get to that point because dealing with the court system is a whole fucking big deal in and of itself, and it's a lot of money too. But shit happens, dude. Shit happens. Yeah. Sorry that that's happening to you, and it sucks that I can relate to you. Squartilla with $1 through the stream element says, how far are you into JoJo Part 5? Don't want to spoil anything, so just look forward for peak. And the time you finish Part 6, they might already announce the Part 7 anime. I would hope so. So part 5 of JoJo, I'm 4 episodes away from finishing it. So very close. Very close to the end. Oh, shit!
Alright, now it is time.
Thank you.
Marry, smash, kill Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, or Shockwave. Both normal and your TF girl's a little disappointed, only Thirsty did the question.
Well, both normal and your TF... Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for that big dono. Let me see here. Let me see. Kiss, marry, smash, kill. So I would kiss... I would kiss Soundwave. I would marry Megatron. I would smash Starscream. Wait, did I say kiss? Did I say kiss Shockwave or Soundwave? No, I would kill Shockwave. I would kiss Soundwave, marry Megatron, smash Starscream, and kill Shockwave. There you go. And that goes for both versions. There you go. Julio Cesar Perez says, I hope you're okay. No, I'm doing way better. It's already been 2 years. Like I said, 2 years ago, we went through this whole fucking process where it was one of the most roughest times of my life. And 2 years ago, that would have been, what, 2023. So if within 2023, if you noticed that I wasn't posting, that's why. Like, I took a long break to deal with this shit. And it was rough, dude. It was, it was even worse than I'm making it out to be. But we got through it okay. We won. And we've moved on. But this fucking guy, you know, he ended up on the news. And it's like, dude, this was a rotten apple from the start. Why did we ever associate with this motherfucker? You know? So, yeah. Fuck that dude. And we gotta renew that restraining order very soon, in a year. Yeah. All right, chat. We got 6 minutes left, so very close to the end. If you're wondering why it hasn't ended yet, it's because I accidentally paused the timer, but that just means more extra time. So 6 minutes left.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream element says, my one takeaway with this: come September, if she don't figure her shit out, she's gonna be homeless because nobody wants to put up with her anymore, in large part because she told my best friend she deserved the miscarriage that happened to her in October. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, man. Yep. That is a narcissist right there, a fucking compulsive, toxic person that you need to cut ties with as soon as possible. What the fuck with $1 through the stream element says, you see that Miracle sketch by Horikoshi that blew up on Twitter? I saw it on Google. Because I Google Miracle randomly. It's very nice, and I guess some people got mad about why... This is the fucking reason why I don't check Twitter anymore. Lighting! People on Twitter don't fucking know what lighting is. Oh, you whitewasher! You whitewasher! Oh, it's because fucking light is shining on her skin. You stupid mother... I hate Twitter. I'm sorry that I make you guys use Twitter for the fAIL box, but if you do make an account for the purposes of the fAIL box, just use it for my stream and never check it until the next fAIL box stream, because you get shit like this. Whitewashing my fucking ass. Whitewash these nuts. God damn it. So fucking dumb. Oh my god, her skin is one value lighter than how it usually is. Whitewashing! Wait. Alright. Four minutes. Crisper103 says, Jobby, in a non-threatening matter, how's your family doing? They're doing good. They're doing good. Yeah. That's all I can really say. Yeah. It's going good right now. Guatefuk says it's funny to watch people bitch, but yes, it's all lighting. She's a choco bun queen by default. Exactly, man. Sake says ATP people use Twitter just to spout out random shit or for porn. What's ATP people? You're right, though. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, guess I felt so bad that my dumbass art question came right after Son of Sarkhan's situation. Hope it at least brightened the mood, but being clear, you're saying you want Shimo cheeks? I need confirmation. Shimo cheeks. Shimo cheeks confirmed. I'm just saying. Alright, chat, we're almost done. It's been long enough. I'm Rainbow says, yeah, from using Twitter since 2015. Man, it is so horrible most of the time with whiners. It's annoying. And it's been like that forever. Since 2015. That's about as long as I've used it as well. So, which is why I had to cut it out of my life for the past 3 months. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream element says, answering my last dono. Kiss, Soundwave, kill, Starscream, smash, Soundwave, marry, Megatron, TF Girls. Oh, sorry. Kiss, Soundwave, kill, Kiss, Soundwave, kill, Starscream, smash, Soundwave. Oh, typo. And marry Megatron.
Swivel here.
As for TF Girls, kiss, marry, and smash Megatron. The rest, whatever. Fair enough. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says, alright, Jobby. Rate the waifu. Look up Ramlet Doll Valentine from Guilty Gear. She's awesome. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I've seen her before. I've seen her before in various contexts. That's a 10 right there. Yeah. Come on. Shit. TBH, I even fuck with... Oh, sorry. Oh. Alright. Spicier than I expected artwork showed up, but... Yes, I also fuck with that character. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. Yeah, apologies to bring all the drama in, but that's my life. Good news is without her instigating shit between us, her, and X, and I, who are always at odds with each other, are getting along great. To the point where my bestie thinks she may like me. Alright, dude.
Here.
Well, good luck with all of that. I hope it resolves. I hope you find a way to resolve it, and yeah, just, you might go through some hardship, but I'm telling you, after you do, you can, you will get through the other side a better person than you entered. Squadjilla with $1 through the stream element says, I only use Twitter to post on your hashtag. One time I saw people complain about whitewashing and then turned around and started being racist about someone who changed the Japanese character to black for fun. Name me a social platform more hell than Twitter. You're fucking right, and it's good that you only use it for my hashtag. I recommend that. J-Rexzilla with $1. Smash a shockwave. Dumb autocorrect. Fair enough. Anna Ray with $1 says, seen her before as Jobby knees for have shot ropes to her. You what? You what? He shot ropes? Nah, you're right. You're right. Tao Kaka too. Okay. We're almost done, chat. Do you have any final words before we leave? I'm Rainbow says, sorry if I use these emojis too much. They're so adorable. I like it. I like when you use my custom emotes. I drew them myself. Fun fact. Chat. You have little bit extra time because I have a little bit extra cider left. So the final. Orion Gray says, hey Jobby, have you seen that Transformers Bizarre Bridge Adventure video yet? We watched it earlier and I loved it. Little Sonic says, hey Jobby, I want to know, have you read the Transformers IDW comics? I have not. I want to though. Christopher 103 says, Jobby, what do you think of my builds this month? They were great. Good shit. Noah says, Schwarzenegger actually VA'd an elephant in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you were... What? I gotta look that shit up. That's awesome. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream element says, it may be a dick move, but if she doesn't stop this drama, I'm considering reaching out to her father and grandmother about her sexuality because apparently they disown her if they knew she was part of the LGBT community. Probably won't, but you know, I can't say that I approve of that tactic. In my opinion,
Swivel here.
you know, not only is that like really, you know, not to criticize you too much, but that is a bit of a low blow. But not only that, that is getting more people involved that have to be involved. If you can keep it with as few people as possible, I think that would be better for you. I don't think you should go that direction. So, in addition to it being a bit of a low blow, you don't want to get too many people involved in your shit. So, there's just too much people to deal with. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream element says Area 51 guards emote / soundboard when still waiting for I love minorities. I gotta work on that. Yeah, Noah says it's just escalating it immensely because, yeah, if you did that, not only would it get more people involved, it would provoke her into doing something reckless because that is literally like her final straw, right? So, fuck. This is kind of hard to, like, recommend because I don't know, like, exactly the nuances of your relationship, but if I were in your position, I would say let her spaz out. Let her spaz out and see where it goes. You know, give her like a week or something. Like if she does something, if she escalates it, then you escalate. You should be more defensive instead of aggressive because what she's doing is more aggressive, right? Like you want to be responsive rather than proactive, in my opinion. That's how I feel. Like you know, wait to see what her next move is what I would say. Yeah. Yep. And even then, I wouldn't recommend just going to her parents. I would recommend contacting the authorities at that point, getting a lawyer or you know, even calling the police and seeing what you want to do. Like, I would recommend that rather than, you know, do the whole discrediting her and shaming her socially. Like, nah. If you're serious about, like, resolving this issue, you take it to the fucking law. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Yeah. Let her fuck up. Like, let her fuck up. Exactly. Steampunk. Let her fuck up first. And then you take action. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, chat. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. I finished my cider. I kind of got a little, you know, deeper than expected. Son of Sarkhan, it ain't your fault. I appreciate that you shared that story because I relate to it heavy, man. I really do. It's very similar to what I've been through and what I've gone through actually this week. You know, just this week, I had to deal with a really toxic person that you can never make amends with. You know, it's a very unfortunate fact of life that some people will just be the enemy. You can't be friends with everybody. As hard as you try, you know, even the kindest person, in my view, just based on everything that I've been through these past 2 years, I should say, some people will just be the enemy. Some people will never be able to see eye to eye with you, and that's fine. Like, I think that's fine. You don't have to get along with everybody, and for the people you don't get along with, you can just not associate with them. That's completely fine. When it becomes a problem is when these people that you can't get along with at all, that you're not compatible with. Like, think about it. There's 7 billion people on this world. You're not going to get along with everybody. That's completely fine. But when it becomes a problem is when these people that you can't get along with insist on inserting themselves into your life. That's when it's like, all right, dude. do you like me or not? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, why do you want to be involved with me so much? Restraining order. All right. On that sour note, I'm gonna call it. What the fuck do I follow that up with? First of all, I would like to say thank you to everybody who watched the stream, especially for this long. We are over 6 hours. As usual, I mean, for these fAILbox streams, we usually go for this long, right? I only do this once a month. fAILbox streams, we only do it once a month, so it makes sense that these streams are longer than usual. So I really do appreciate you guys sticking around, and I really appreciate everybody who donated tonight. Thank you so much for your generosity. It really does help, for sure. I mean, yeah, I've said it many times before, but yeah, you really do help the channel, for sure. And on the topic of financially supporting, I do want to give you a final reminder before it leaves. Jobby U2's plush, come on. Look at how beautiful it is. Look at the build quality. Look at the design. It's so good. April 19, your last day to order. I have linked it in the description for your reference here, for your consideration. After April 19, it is gone forever. So, especially for people who missed out on the... oh, my thermos is blocking it. Who missed out on the initial run of the normal Jobby plushies, at least pick up this one. It's great. Look at that. And it's perfect timing, too, because these guys, when you pre-order them, they are going to ship out around August. So they should arrive to you just in time for October, the spooky season, right? So, yeah, you'll get these just in time for Halloween. And I think that's the perfect time. So get them. It helps the channel. It builds my relationship with U2. So if you wanted me to continue my partnership with U2's, this is how you do it. You know, show them that I'm a good partner. But also, you know, you should get it if you like it. Yeah, if you like it, if you like what you see, get it. April 19th. That's the last day. And what else is there to say? Look forward to the future content that I've implied. Look forward to new reviews. Subscribe. For sure, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss my content. I don't stream often on this channel. Make sure you know that. But I do post my toy reviews. Next toy review should be next Saturday. Kang Toys Gorilla. However, I need to emphasize, if you enjoy the vibes of the stream, if you enjoy me drinking alcohol on a Friday stream here, highly recommend that you subscribe to the second channel, because we do stream there way more often than we do over here. And it's essentially, it is the same vibes, all right? It's the same vibes. We usually play with figures before I review them. So first impression reviews, basically. That's what we do on the second channel. So go check that out. And after that, we do this live Q&A, and we can talk about literally anything, just like we do on this main channel here. So highly recommend you subscribe to the second channel. You're gonna love it. If you like the stream, you will love Jobby too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. What else is there? Yeah, man. Thanks for watching. Leave a like on the stream if you liked it. Leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out. And again, don't forget to subscribe to both of my channels. Toy reviews, streams. There you go. All right. Now this is usually where I find a ridiculous ending. Hold on. We actually got donations during my outro. So let me look at that. What the fuck? How many donations did I get? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. I can read these. I can read these right now. Here we go. Thirsty for Chicken with $1 says, one positive note. Thanks for answering my insane Asian hypothetical, and more importantly, the epic hype and love you gave to the trailer. I'm so excited to see you react to the full release. I'm excited as well. And I'm excited to fucking eat my housemates' enchiladas and, I don't know. I gotta find a jar.